Yo, what up, dudes? What up, what up? Buy a new camera and binoculars. These ones are breaking. This one will probably break. There we go. I did sleep well. And we're gonna get this new gun going. Oh. Wait, what the hell is this? Contacted by Bailey Harvey, pressured or coerced him into signing a document for voluntary. What the? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Gunner Kane. Gunner Kane. Where is weapons registry? There it is. Gunner Kane. Yeah. 11/10/25. Heavy rifle. Placed since other one. Yeah. Where is it? Weapon, boom, heavy rifle. All right, let's go get that one installed. And I need to get a keychain. I don't think attachments go bad. Who cares? I'll just replace. I mean, it's whatever. Was that not the new one? It's the new one. Court case in 1 hour and 10 minutes. All right, so today may be a short stream. I do want to take like, we'll see depending on how it goes, because like I do need like a day to like fucking, it was supposed to be yesterday, and then yesterday was like fucking AIDS, bro. Yesterday was like the worst. Chat, I knew I should have taken yesterday off, and holy fuck, man, I really should have taken off yesterday, bro. Oh my god, yesterday was so fucking miserable. Like right off the get, just fucking dog shit. Let's not even get started with, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. You know, listen, I went to go live. I went to go live on, you know, I posted on Discord and someone goes Walmart RP and I saw what it was referencing right before. Listen, I fucking died and I want to say something. Listen, okay, maybe it's slightly inappropriate, but whatever. I genuinely fucking died, like when I read that Walmart RP, because back in high school, story time with dasMEHDI. Back in the day, right? I was like a junior or a sophomore. I don't remember, in high school. And I had like these two best friends. We used to do everything together, like everything. And wait, what? I definitely scuffed something. We used to do everything together, right? Smoked weed for the first time together.
Mr. Knight, how's it going?
How you doing?
Mr. Knight. Sorry, my cadet's trying to pull you over. Sorry. You know, you just ran inside quickly. Brett?
Yeah.
You good, Brett?
Yeah.
Yes, you're giving Brian Knight a fucking ticket, Brett. He ran a red light. He's not above the law.
I am sorry, sir. I'm gonna need your license and registration, please.
Gentlemen, I've got a court case to work on, so if you want to do some dumb shit, we can play those games. But I've dealt with a lot of that this week. You gonna give a law enforcement officer a ticket?
I don't want to.
I mean,
but
I'm
my FDO
absolutely.
told me I need to.
Wait, you said this?
Listen, he said he saw you run a red light.
All right.
Mr. Knight. The law is the law.
Wait, say that with some balls. All right? If you're convinced, do the right thing.
The law, Mr. Knight. The law is the law. You're not above the law. I'm not above the law. I'd expect the same treatment from you.
Wait, you murdered a cop.
And I went to jail for it. I did my time.
Man, one of these days, chat, I'm telling you. One of these days, we're just gonna farm all day. Anyways, retard shit aside. Yeah, so we did everything together. We, they're begging for it. Bro, I hate to say this, man, but some of these people are getting extremely exhausting. I'm gonna be real. Listen, chat. All right. So we did everything together, right? And I ended up, one of my best friends, his mother convinced my mother and our other friend's mother that we needed to start, you know, working a job, doing this, that, and the third. This, that, and the third. And we ended up working at Walmart. All three of us had to get a job. I think it was like during the summer, I want to say. I think it was that particular summer instead of like staying at home or whatever it is that we used to do. So when I saw that comment, immediately I'm like, bro, this is literally like Walmart level of socialism. It was crazy. It really is. Like, it brought back these memories, like the conversations in the hallways, the, you know, just the backbiting, and just 80% of that job was just that. Like, you know, sitting the fucking, I don't know. You guys ever work a job at like a Target or a like retail? You know what I mean? But Walmart's like a different low. But bro, I fucking died looking at that statement this morning. Cause that's what it draws memories to. Okay. Let's give Maze a call.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, Director Knight?
Yeah, how you doing, sir?
I've been trying to reach you the last couple days, but
I've been trying to reach you as well, so I guess our paths just haven't been crossing.
Yeah. Wait, have you tried calling me?
Yes, sir.
Huh. When are you normally around?
Anytime. Typically the last week it's been around this time, so.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm
Might be a
sometimes
little
around
early.
before a storm, and then first couple hours of my day are normally dealing with dumb shit.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Are you available? So let me make sure I'm talking to the right person. So I understand, I've been told by Ruby that you are a commander. Is that accurate?
Yes and no.
Okay.
So it's a branch off of the commanders, but I'm still technically a cadet. The rank is for the plans of the next week or two to be able to sign search warrants and subpoenas for LSPD to take pressure off command and to be available in shifts where there is no one to sign those warrants and stuff, and assist with court cases.
So you're a prosecutor?
We really don't want to use that name because bad things always happen to them, but technically, yes, sir.
So where do you fall in the chain of command?
Chain of command is a branch off of the commanders, but I'm still, I think it was classified as like a commander cadet.
So
yeah. If you want to meet after the storm, I'd be happy to share with you like the SOPs and stuff, and then you'll get a better understanding.
So do you have anyone that reports to you?
Not yet. The plan is to have people reporting to me. Yes.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Currently, no, but the plan is to have people reporting to me. Yes.
So you're a prosecutor by another name, but you have no official rank precedence over anybody.
Correct. The rank is more as a tool for the courts to show that I have authority to represent the LSPD and stuff in these matters.
Okay.
Ceremonial almost.
So then if there were criminal wrongdoing or whatnot, by law enforcement. That's not something you immediately handle.
Correct, because that falls under your guys' jurisdiction for one.
No. Like for internal matters, right? Like
Okay.
if we need to report it. So who runs this shift?
This shift is Maxwell, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Easy. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll give her a call afterwards.
Okay. Can I meet with you after the storm just to discuss this Spectre case? Because we've been asked
We
to.
can go right after storm. Probably not. I have a court case in an hour after it. So tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow works. I'm sure you've read the
Or
docket
after the
and you're
storm,
caught
maybe
up on
tonight.
it. So.
No,
Yeah.
let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Oh, well, this is.
Does everyone just feign responsibility by saying it's a marshal's job to be daddy? I think most cops have given up. And I think that's what makes it really unfortunate. It's hard not to kind of point that out, is that PD was bad, but it's gotten like significantly worse where we're effectively acting like criminals and acting like bozos. There's like a shared brain cell. I feel bad for a lot of criminals, if I'm going to be honest. It was bad when we started playing cop again, but holy fuck. I mean, don't take my word for it, right? But BCSO, ADMC, like blah, 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 go down the list. It's yeah, that's what it is. I think there's a lot of heavy crim main, but not too much like self accountability. I think if anything, it's shown that the system just can't work. I think you know, without enough responsible people kind of reining it in. The amount of like silent corruption is probably the worst part of it. These people are exhausting. But then when you bite, the tears flow. That's the difficult part about it, I think. Let's take a look at this docket. Let me see. Oh, the appeal's up. Oh no, poor Opal. Do. Yeah, so Spectre, I don't really know what's been communicated to me. Wait, is it today? What is today, lol? Oh my god, during the Babylonian case? do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, I wonder if I still got to talk to them about the court case. Is the case tomorrow? No, it's today and tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's split. I think prosecution's today, defense is tomorrow. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. At this point, I hope they fucking call up Brian on recall and ask him, did cops need to die? No, I would never have pushed in. Bro, I'm on, like, yo, I'm inches away from like burn it down. Crazy. On that energy, bro. Shit, what season? You know why I don't? Because I feel like I'm one. Like it feels like I have to hold the line. Do 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 do. Mm. Oh, this is the one from yesterday. Hey, new update. I think I just cooked. Why am I complaining when I'm the director? Wait a minute. What the fuck? I have to relog. Bro, I fucking just mowed that sandwich. Dude, my egg sandwich in the morning has been so good. Holy fuck. I like fry an egg, right? 2 eggs. Put some spinach on there, some like a little bit of pepper and some like green chilies. Oof. Man, it fucking slaps. Just the right amount of heat. That's a whole grain. You know what I mean? 2 pieces of sourdough, smashed avocado, 100 grams of salmon, and 4 poached eggs. Ooh. Dude, that sounds damn good. That sounds damn good. All right. This should fix it. The McMoo one is tomorrow. Oh, the Sloan one is on the 13th. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's this one. 10th and 11th. Yeah. Sean McQuillan. Oh.
Sergeant Gray.
What's going on? I didn't get a call yet, so I figured I'd give you a ring.
Oh yeah, we had to go clean up 78s before storm. So you were
You
on
had
the
to go
top
to
of our-
those?
Yeah,
Why?
I wasn't going to, and then like 7 alphas went off, and I was like, oh, I should probably go. So just wanted to make sure everything was okay, but I had to grab some evidence real quick, and then I'll give you a call right back, and should be ready.
Okay. You, everything good? You ready for this?
I'm a little stressed just because of the amount of people, but we have a pretty good solid game plan to go through, and I think it should be a slam dunk.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
So,
I
it's
just
the
need to
amount.
have an idea of what's being discussed, because otherwise you're not going to get the answers you want from me, you know?
Yep. We got a list
so-
of questions already, and we'll probably build on it after talking to you. But
Can I get can you send me the list?
yeah, I can.
All right. Thank you. All right. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
Dude, he sounds dead. Let me see if Pred's around. Sounds cooked. I'd be too. Yeah, the case dumped on him. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll tell you, I'll say it again. They took Blunt's docket posting, altered it to give Lang the death penalty, and souped it way the fuck up. Even after Blunt was like, this doesn't make any sense, charging all these people. You're gonna make this case like they have to throw the case. Because the strongest evidence is on Sab, Speedy, and Lang. And Speedy's interrogation wasn't even uploaded. Which actually means that the case might get thrown out. I looked at the docket yesterday, remember? Oh wait, did I look at it with you guys? I don't remember. I looked at it because like I didn't even know it was fucking posted. The only reason I knew it was there is because I saw the Discord update. And then I noticed that and then I read through it and I'm like, huh? And then I noticed Blunt wasn't on it, and that's why I spoke to Blunt about it. I'm like, what happened? I thought you were helping with prosecution. The evidence was cooked. Rooker had to fix it. Blunt wrote a bunch of the shit for the post, and he was overridden that we're going to press all these charges. So the prosecutorial plan is charge everyone for a singular death, even though we have 3 individuals stating that it's murder. Yeah, so I don't really know the angle. I think we're probably going to see like Sab and Lang maybe get murder. I think we'll see Sab and Lang get murder. I don't know about the others, right? Wait, let me take a look at the case. It's actually, I don't know what their plan is, right? Like the thing is, and this is something that I don't expect most people to necessarily know, but I don't know what angle they're going to use. Oh, they're getting everyone murder. Lol. The challenge with that is going to be, I don't know. We'll see. But the thing is, like I said, Speedy's interrogation isn't on here. I popped these up on stream. Unless it's there and it's on a different document, but like in the interrogation list, I didn't see it. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, no, I saw that. I thought Sab is, not Lang. Or am I wrong about that? How? Because a defense attorney could literally just say, I think they have a plan. I think the Babylonians are going to say some shit. That's what I think is happening. Wait, isn't that what it is? Is he not the... Yeah, Sab is the prosecutor. I will speak on behalf of the people. I don't know what GM stands for. Grand Marduk, maybe? I definitely think that they plan on saying I did that shit because they wanted a plea deal, remember? That's why I don't think this is going to be as... that's why I doubt this is going to be that big of a thing. It's going to say, how do you plead guilty? How do you plead guilty? How do you plead guilty? That's what's so crazy about this, because they're literally going to say guilty, guilty, guilty. They said it on tape. Yeah, so it's going to be juicy. But if they really wanted to throw it in there, throw it in the mix, they can simply say, I lied in interrogation. And then, because Speedy's interrogation isn't there, motion to dismiss with prejudice. There's a lot of different angles you can go with this, to be honest.
Hello.
Hey, who's in charge of LSPD Shift 1?
Lieutenant King, and then any of the captains.
Is there a captain? Is it a commander? Is it Maze?
No, he's not in charge of Shift 1.
Okay, so is there any singular person in charge of Shift 1, or is it like the four of you guys?
Yeah, any of us. King is lieutenant, so technically he runs the shift, right? Or Peach, but she's been, not around, so. But then there's, any sergeant, lieutenant, or captain should be able to help you if you need something. Bill did call me.
This is a high command thing. That's what I'm asking.
So for high command, yeah, any of the captains are fine. Jeb's around. I think Carmen's off duty today.
So who do all the captains report to? Does it go right to Rhodes?
Either Ruby or Rhodes. Yep.
Oh, Ruby, right. Okay, so, okay. All right, easy. All right. So Ruby's not just for Shift 2, she's across the board?
She's supposed to be across the board, yeah.
Okay, easy. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We're going to have a fun little chat with Ruby tonight or tomorrow night. Let me see if Gray sent me the thing. Still haven't received it. What happened? Miller happened. Well, among some other things. So, let me see who's around right now. Effectively, we had to open up a case on Miller after not just his behavior, but also because of the threats that he effectively alleged to. Well, call them what you want. This dumb fuck is Miller's kind of retarded, right? So I'll give you the TLDR. Miller, because he's a bozo, sort of called Brian on some shit, and insinuated that he directly claimed that Knight kicked him off the archivist case, which isn't true. And not only on the documents, but all because Brandy was told not to give the archivists any names of any law enforcement except if a gun is to her head type shit, to give Riker's name because he's experienced enough to handle it. And because Miller wants his name on the list because he's retarded, he called up Ruth because, quote unquote, she's Knight's friend. to go complain and then stated that he can go give the archivist his name anyways. Like, I want you to put the and so when Knight went to explain it to him, he kept going back to saying all kinds of dumb shit. So now we have to fucking open up a fucking investigation on his ass, because this effectively, because he's implying he's gonna go. Yeah, he went full sledgehammer. The problem is he's now like, I don't think he recognizes that he's putting everyone in a shitty spot, right? Because now I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if he thinks like the archivist is his friend and he's just playing games, or like what's going on exactly. I think he just, I don't know, really actually know. Now this is on the back of the fact that he did nothing to even arrest Shang over it. He hasn't been writing any reports. He hasn't been doing fucking shit. We still have been involving him, but after that dumb shit, man, I'm over it. It's a fucking headache, gives me a goddamn migraine, but it's like talking to a child with I don't know, man. I have no good things to say. It's miserable having to interact with that, if I'm gonna be honest, because you're kind of like, it puts you in a position where you're like forced to actually go hard on somebody, right? Including but not limited to, it puts us in a position where it's like you're gonna fuck everyone else over, right? Everyone that's been working this case, just because you don't like, you for some, I don't know what's going on, quite frankly, because it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we have to open a case on him now. There might end up being a court order. I don't know, maybe felony obstruction of justice. It could be a series of things. I'm thinking it might even be an injunction, but that's why I got to talk to Ruby about it, because, it's going to be either or, right? We may just file it if there's no cooperation or attempt to levy any fix, because if it becomes a thing where PD's willing to die on a hill for it, LSPD's willing to die on a hill for it, well, that's not going to end well either. But I'm ready to flip the switch. So I spoke to Blunt yesterday. So can you email me everything? It'd be easier to read.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna like.
There's not a ton so far, but I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to you yet, so I might be adding more. And then, when we talk.
Oh, you still okay? You know the court case is in 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, I don't really have a lot for you, just because of like your statement. There's not a whole bunch. You're just primary, so it's just gonna be like primary questions.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what my role was in it?
Yeah, you're delegating things.
Yes. And then the delegation was passed over to those in the chase. I'll give you a TLDR. Marshals took scene control. Well, actually, we took scene control for the courthouse situation, and scene control was passed after they got in the helicopters. They had kidnapped a series of recently, literally like 2 hours ago, elected officials. After those individuals were secured, it was noted on radio that they had been secured. And then whatever happened in Babylon happened in Babylon. So I can't speak to that.
My star witnesses are going to be Opal and McNulty. Opal and I did the forensics works, and McNulty was inside the trailer, or breaching the trailer that Jimbo passed away in.
Do you know that you're missing interrogation tapes?
Which one?
The speedy one.
I did not know that we were missing that.
That's a huge one. I looked over it, and it doesn't look like it's in the interrogation list. Fred has that one. Keep that in the back of your mind, because I, off memory, don't remember what was said, but I think he said he did that shit. So, I don't want to have you spiral, but, you know, I think you can read between the lines here. I'm sure you can figure out where this could go.
Well, that would not be on me.
Nope.
But you are correct. If we are missing that, that's not great.
Could you double check, like in the main interrogation or the
exported report?
Yeah. What is the main report called? Maybe murder? If I search for that.
No, it's 20134.
20134.
No, it's missing on the exported report too.
I'm scrolling. Wait, where's the list?
It's like
yeah,
the
I put
first.
some mines in there, Lang, Alfonso, but then look at the one Speedy, Brian, Pred. So Pred recorded that. I was in there because I had some questions as well. That one is not in there. And I hate to say this, that was the most important interrogation. I'm being honest with you, V. All right? Look, too many fucking retards going around fucking stirring. I'm just giving it to you straight. All right?
Yeah, I clock into work to come do work and be a police officer.
I know.
So.
I will tell you what I vaguely remember. That interrogation was able to establish it was Hades that stole a roulette table from New Babylon. And the Babylonians went to go reclaim it. Sab fell out the window or some shit, like or to the balcony or something along those lines. He got injured. They went to the hospital. Hades came after them. They made the decision to then fucking, you know, hole up in the courthouse and pretty much utilize police in so many words. By taking people hostage, they were unaware who they were taking hostage. It was just a matter of circumstance. And then all this shit went down, right?
Okay.
All of that came out of Speedy's interrogation, which in turn is how we landed on the interrogations on Sebastian and Lang. So out of context, some of those questions given to Alfonso and Lang may not make sense without the Speedy tapes, and Speedy kind of set the foundation for what had occurred.
So Zeke kind of also set that foundation. So
I'm unaware. I only...
Yeah, we might be okay, but that is yikes. That is very yikes. I don't think Pred's on duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you could always motion for a continuance by bringing it up. I don't fucking know. Listen, man, I don't envy you. I know this was a tough one. It came at the last second. Let me know what you need. But
I think we're fine even without it, but there could be a roads rule violation, perhaps, possibly.
It is 1,000% a roads rule violation, and even I don't know if you can't not mention it, especially knowing this. I'm letting you know because I'm the director. And secondly, I originally put this up. I almost would say you almost want to point it out. And, but I don't actually know what, I haven't had this happen before, so I don't even know like what the deal is. But, you could always like say that's the case, and are you willing to move forward with it? Like, or can we enter it at the, like, is there a pre-trial at all?
No, we're just going straight into trial now. My thing is, right, the interrogations happen after the fact, and we have photographic evidence of them holding up hostages regardless of motive. They still did a crime. So I don't know if it's really exculpatory and if it really would matter, or it would either help or hurt the case.
Okay, now the more we're talking about this, the more I will claim that Speedy literally said why they did this. It helps their defense. So I don't know, man.
Okay.
Maybe grab the tape from Pred now, right? And see if they'll allow it to be entered.
Problem is that motherfucker has his emails private.
Email is chat. I don't know.
Okay. I don't even know if he's I don't even know if he's awake.
Well, this is shitty because it may fuck the case up, right? But don't screw yourself by bringing it up. It is like something, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is shitty because I don't want this to go sideways, but at the same time, having a vague idea of what was put in there, that speedy interrogation was pretty big. It can change the ultimate ruling. So, yeah.
I think we're done with who we have to talk to.
They may literally just be okay with going forward with the trial, even with it missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to mention, Speedy's probably going to be there, right? So it's not like you can't re-ask him these questions. So I don't want you ending up in a position where you're having to hide shit from the court and then it comes out and then you're blamed for it, right?
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Right, easy.
Do you have 10 minutes to have a chat then, right now?
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want to meet? We can meet anywhere. We can go to the observatory, wherever you feel.
Yeah, let's go up to observatory.
Observatory? Okay.
Yeah. All
right, see you in a minute.
It's not ammo to throw at Pred, man. It would literally be like, fuck that for a second. Look, I don't play Brian as a tit for tat thing. That is fucking boring role play to me, right? That is boring as shit. I don't think this is the end of the world, but what would be the end of the world is if we knowingly withhold an entire interrogation tape and don't actually present knowledge of it, because what am I gonna do, play corrupt just for the sake of like dog shit? Like, I mean, none of this should have even happened to begin with, because we had other people on it, and then, you know, they wanted the case, so we gave them the case, and then they took off the prosecutors who looked over everything. Like I said, Rooker had to fix a bunch of shit on it, right? She did a hell of a job. And then Blunt spent a bunch of time on that, and then, you know, lo and behold, we took our eyes off of it. Now, to be fair, Pred said that he handed the case off and was expecting X, Y, and Z, but he needed to watch over it too. Like, this isn't, I don't do like, listen, you know what? I'm going to start using that. I don't do Walmart RP, man. I'm not interested in that. We're trying to play it professionally here. This isn't about who gets the W, who gets the L, who gets the this, who gets the that. Like, it's about like, are you looking to just play a WL character, or are you looking to play the character, right? If you're looking to do like a non-corrupt cop, right? It doesn't fit. Doesn't make sense.
Hi, it's me. was supposed to call a half hour ago, an hour ago. I was stuck in prosperity, and I hate talking on the phone. I don't really care. And it's illegal.
Bitch, you are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, as we talk through it, the more I realize Speedy's interrogation 1000% can change the course of the case. Do I believe that the court case needs to be pushed out? Absolutely not. But we as law enforcement need to let them know it occurred and it's not in there. If we hide evidence, that is way worse. That is literally what got Rhodes fired and created the Rhodes violation. Like, I'm not playing that game, you know what I mean? Like that, I ain't putting my fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Hell no. All right.
Hey, night.
Tonight.
You guys got to tell him.
Might tell who?
Pred?
Oh, okay. So
We just started discussing that.
okay, good. The Speedy interrogation is not in there. It needs to be known to the court. I've been thinking about this both during the call I had with V and coming to the realization of the veracity of it. But also just now I'm thinking back at how the Rhodes violation came to be, which is law enforcement intentionally withheld it in the private report, right? I don't want, no one should get fucked here by just not making note of it. You know what I mean? Now, I don't think in a million years these guys are going to be like, hey, let's not do the court case today. They'll probably be willing to just move forward with it, but don't hide that, right? Speedy interrogation did happen. He established a lot of the foundation that led to the later interrogations within Bolingbrook. I vaguely remember him taking responsibility. Yeah. There you go. What questions do you got for me?
Sir, I'm trying to find your email. I'm struggling.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to reach out to Chief, but
All right. Questions for night. Let me work on.
Wait, they don't have. Oh my god.
Just ignore that real quick.
All right, Director, give me 1 second. I'm pulling up my notes real quick. All right. So on the kind of the premise of this is we're trying to learn from kind of how the fire starters case went, and talking to our witnesses before the case. But even getting your take on our overall strategy would be good if you're open to that.
We have 8 minutes, right?
No, we have an hour and 8 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was like,
Yeah.
guys, getting close to the wire here.
No, we've already run it through Bill Mays. We've run it through Kyle. We've run it through, a good amount of people. But regardless, I'm always going to be open to anything else that anyone has. All right, so on the 28th of October, what did you witness? What were you doing?
I would ask that question better.
Sure, how? I'm trying to not lead necessarily. So on the 20th of October, 2025.
It's not leading unless it's compelling to a specific thing. It wouldn't. You can say like, on the 28th of September, did you respond to any calls at the courthouse?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll phrase it that way then. On the 28th of October, did you respond to any calls at City Hall?
I did.
Okay, and what happened at that call or at those calls?
I arrived on scene to a hostage-taking situation at the courthouse. Later to find that a series of government officials, including those recently elected, have been taken hostage by what we later learned to be members of New Babylon.
Okay, and did they make clear why they took any of those individuals hostage?
Not at the time.
Okay. Can you recall anything that'd be identifying about any of those individuals?
I could, at that stage, only identify Arush Patel Santana, aka Speedy, and Alfonso Sebastian. The rest, at the time, I was unsure whom they were specifically.
Okay. So after they took everybody hostage at City Hall, what happened from there?
I focused on securing the government officials, as there was... I deemed them to be unsafe until they were brought out of the lobby onto the second floor of the courthouse. Actually make that the third floor of the courthouse, where they were treated. EMS came in, statements were taken, etc., etc. Until there was a feeling of security. I asked that all aggression be left off. Specifically, we didn't know if anyone was left behind. They could have come back, etc., etc. I wasn't willing to put the government at risk. This is further.
EMS had treated them on scene. Were any of them injured?
I don't know specifically. That would depend on the other officers. We had one officer per government official virtually, so I'll be in the medical reports.
Okay. were you part of the negotiations at all to provide safe release to those government employees?
Yes, I took over negotiations after I witnessed what appeared to be a escalation taking place.
Okay. And what was that escalation?
Carmine, need I say more?
No, that suffices.
Yeah, I got the I got the bitch him out.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Oh
listening. I
yeah,
said,
wait,
"Captain, you need
V,
to-"
you saw some of that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta highlight my statement because we missed Discovery while I was in ICU. That's a whole other issue that I'm not going to speak on anymore. But
Yeah.
yeah, my statement highlights that, which we're highlighting.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk these guys who just got elected 2 hours ago to get blown up due to a ego, whatever the fuck that was. You know, SPS ego.
Carmine wasn't listening. I said, "Captain, you need to get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm being serious. You can dap me after." He left.
Oh yeah.
Can you recall any of their demands?
Yeah, they made it very clear that they just wanted to leave, and they were trying to iterate that for some time. And I could hear this before. It was part of why I took over, because there wasn't any progress being made, instead escalation. But the demand from Speedy was rather clear. I got him to calm down. I said, look, no one needs to get hurt here. Their demand was they just want to get out of here safely. They wanted 2 helicopters and 2 parachutes, I believe.
Yeah, correct. I remember that.
Okay. And did law enforcement meet those demands?
We eventually did. It took a considerable amount of time to acquire helicopters. But eventually we managed to get 2 helicopters. Not the parachutes, though. We didn't have any, nor did we have access to any at the time. But they were okay with that. It was made clear to them that we couldn't get them the parachutes, and they were fine.
Okay.
Also, their demands included just being able to get the hell out of there. One thing I will state, and this is going to maybe be important to bring up, is that while I did not initially recognize them, I made it a point to ensure we were getting photographs of all the suspects, and I was convinced that we had enough just from the photographs to know who the kidnappers were. So I believe we actually checked the photographs before they even left the courthouse. So
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the linchpin of our strategy for this court case. Those photos are huge
Yeah.
for this case. So that was extremely good for us. Okay, so what was your
it might be
involvement
worth asking, is there any additional things you did, you know, other than negotiate on that scene? And I could state that I instructed 1 or 2 officers to take really close photos from afar and ensure the photos were legible, like easy, were allowed us to identify. How do I phrase this? To ensure we got photographs of all the kidnappers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, positive
So-
ID. You want to make sure we had that.
Don't
Yeah.
say positive ID. That's a little too much, but yeah.
Right. No, I'm
Um,
saying between you and I. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't say that on you know,
Mhm.
trial. No. Okay. After the negotiation, what did you do then?
I stayed. I watched them get into the helicopters and fly off. To which point I stayed back with some law enforcement to usher all the kidnappees up to the 3rd floor, into the small courtroom. It was the 2nd floor. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it was 2nd.
Yeah, 2nd small.
Yep. And I instructed EMS to come on scene once they were once I heard radio comms that they were far enough away. EMS arrived on scene. I had I'd split up members of law enforcement to get statements. I instructed some others to stand guard at the doors. I also checked on a number of the people that were in the room next door. And the room next door had a series of individuals too. I remember Grayson specifically. I think Danger might have been in there. I don't remember, but it should all be on the notes. So there was the hostages downstairs, but the building had another 6 other government officials in it, just locked away.
Okay. Did you play any other role on this in this incident after securing the government employees?
I'd say partially, in that there was a lot of fever to just shoot them as soon as they took off, and I made it very clear that we were not to do that. And I made it rather clear that we had warrants, we had photos, and that we could, nab them later. I wasn't really. My concern was making sure that we didn't do some dumb shit and start blasting them before, the government officials were secure, because I didn't want them to come back and just start opening fire on the hostages, or alternatively, someone affiliated with them goes and does it on their behalf.
Did you then play any role on the investigation after the scene had concluded?
Yes, I assigned some marshals to assist with evidence collection, assisting with getting statements in, ushering 95s to where they needed to go, etc., etc. I also partook in we could call it a joint meeting with members of high command to identify who was going to be doing what.
Okay, and what role did you play at that point in time? Or rather, what did High Command? What did you agree with High Command that you'd be doing?
The decision was made that, given that the state no longer had so the discussion mostly surrounded as to who is going to be leading the prosecution and the case from there on out. The decision was Pred was going to take the role, and I was going to assist where need be. However, there was a severance later after the Lang and Alfonso conversation, primarily because the SASM did not have a direct how am I going to word this? SASM's primary interest was whether or not this was like terrorism, treason, etc., etc. After the Alfonso and the Lang interrogation, it was clear those were not the motives. And at that stage, our interest became like secondary. So we became an assisting party.
Okay, so you had did you conduct investigations on those individuals then, as far as like interrogations and things like that? Any other interrogations?
Yes. Speedy, Lang, and Alfonso. Speedy was first on that day. Lang and Alfonso were the day afterwards.
Okay, and in those interrogations, just for clarity, you were looking to see if there was any motive for a like state level offense, something that would be threatening to the stability of the state.
Precisely. So Pred was focusing on the murder, whereas Sassam, or myself, I could say as the interrogator, was focusing on what was their motive for taking the individual in the courthouse hostage.
I think that's all I got then. Grady, you have anything else you want to ask?
Since he is high command, would it be worth mentioning, like, to provide like Opal's like credibility, like asking him if he remembers like what high command decided for members of law enforcement to do and who to bring in? Or do you think that's not necessary?
I don't even know the answers to that.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you, just straight blunt here. And this is not on you guys, but I'm just gonna say it straight. I know Blunt was attached to the case, Rooker was attached to the case. They were severed at some point. Unbeknownst to them, I know that this might have been thrown on your lap. I don't know what the fuck happened communication wise, but you know, I don't even know who was doing what, where, when. So things were changed without our knowledge, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So.
I think that I think Gray was assigned it at some point. I don't know that there was any intent to sever them that I'm aware of. Not to say that there wasn't a conscientious decision. I don't think that there was.
No,
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I think there was. Well, yeah, I have no idea. I think
even between Gray and I, because Gray was leading it, I mean, ideally this would have been handled differently rather than day of, right? So we kind of dropped the ball in that regard in some ways. I think it's more so poor communication than anything. I'm being frank, and that falls on me and Gray. So.
No, yeah, I'm not bringing it up as a point of concern or whatever. Maybe it is a concern, but more that I wouldn't ask me that question because,
right.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the angle that we're going with, Knight, I don't know if you're involved in any of the strategy that we've been talking about regarding that. We're going after the primary individuals that were in City Hall, getting the principal charge of murder of a government employee. And then there are 5 individuals with ballistics inside the trailer where Jimbo's DNA was found. Where he was shot and recovered from, that they will be getting accomplice. Everybody else that was a combatant would not get any of the accomplice charges to keep it clean and simple because we have evidence attaching those people. And that's kind of the strategy we're going with. So I don't know what your thoughts on that are.
All 20 of them could have been hit with accessory. Or sorry,
Right.
all
I think
14
that how do I tell them that they fucked up the charges? it's hard, you know, without seeing everything, it's hard for me to really comment. You know what I mean?
I can't even. Opal and I both sat in the VR, and I believe Randy did here too as well.
I ain't trying to do politics, man.
For probably a combined total of 6 hours, and I can't, in good faith and conscience, say which projectile for sure killed Jimbo.
Yeah.
So projectiles killing Jimbo is like some cook, like
it's goofy.
Yeah,
It is
like,
goofy. I can prove that these 6 people shot in his general direction, but I can't be like, yeah, it was this person that did it for sure.
They articulated essentially, Knight, the projectiles and the location of the projectiles, along with the casings inside the trailer, show that they shot at that direction of Jimbo. So that is the ballistics that we're going off of to give them the accomplice, and there's a lot in there for ballistics. There's a ton of evidence they added as ballistics. I don't know what more we can do in that regard because of how many hours they spent documenting it and submitting it on that report.
okay, oh yes, okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to comment because I can't do it like in good conscience without like really absorbing everything on this.
Yeah.
I get that. Okay. Either way, I mean, I don't think I have any other questions. I don't know if you do, Ray.
Okay.
No, that was my one and only one that I thought of. I think we're all pretty set.
Okay. I appreciate it, Knight. Thank you for your time today, sir.
Absolutely. Like
you,
I said,
Director.
please don't not tell them about the speedy interrogation.
No, we'll
it's
probably pull up whoever's speaking for them.
Yeah.
Before starts to let them know.
We're good to give it to you. You know, he's here to, you know, he's probably going to be in the courtroom, blah, blah, blah. I want to put that forward. Obviously, we can, you know, it'll be dismissed without prejudice, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'd be shocked if they're like, yo, give us like let us redo it in a week. They want to be over and done with this. Quite frankly, they wanted a plea deal. They're pissed they don't have a plea deal. This, in my opinion, didn't even need to go to court, if I'm going to be 100.
I didn't even know they wanted a plea deal. They never mentioned anything.
No, they did. No, they did the day of.
They didn't say anything. No one told me that.
I literally, like, they were pissed that we weren't pleading. It might even be on the interrogation tape. Speedy said he did it. Lang said he did it. Alfonso said he did it. We might go into that courtroom and they all say guilty. And then some say not guilty, right? So, and I did bring it up and it was shut down. It was, no, we got to take this to court, even though, well, you know, they can just go up there and say guilty and then it becomes, what was it? Edgar's court case? Who did that last time? No, Chatterbox.
I think Edgar's did as well, though. I remember with Opal, she had something that she brought to court. Actually, I think it was Lang's, right? She had a court case with Lang where he
Lang
said
was
guilty.
no contest.
Yeah.
I said no contest.
Pretty sure he said he did it.
Effectively, like, this could just be a, I forgot what it's called. It's not a full court case. It's like a fucking, like,
sentencing hearing, essentially.
Yeah, effectively a sentencing hearing, yeah. To understand the gravity of what occurred. Because if they say they murdered, like, and they're not contesting anything, it's how bad was the murder? Like, how intentional was it, right? So, yeah. So,
okay.
Hey, this might be a short one.
Could be. I hope so. We'll see.
Yeah. Anyways.
I would not say no to that. I think part of that is, though, too, you know, we have an additional 5 that are getting accomplice charges. So the 6 that are saying that they did it, but the additional 5 that are going to be eating the accomplice, I don't know how they're going to go about it. And I do think, to your point, some people are going to say not guilty.
Yeah,
they're
maybe.
say, I was just defending my land, or whatever the hell they want to say is their defense. So,
all hard-brained fugitives.
Right.
So, yeah. Okay.
Gonna be
Easy,
honest,
easy.
I'm a little bit frustrated that communication got fucked up because I'm gonna be honest, Knight. You're very good in court overall, and I value your opinion. And it sucks that it got cut off to some degree. So
You should have seen Blunt last night.
yeah,
You guys having Blunt on your side would have been. Listen, Blunt's kind of cracked.
I have
he's
no
the
comment
one.
right now.
So, Knight, I don't know if you know this, but Blunt is my legal mentor. He's the one that taught me anything regarding court.
Yeah.
I have a lot of history with Blunt.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of
Yeah,
respect for him as
traffic.
well.
Which is why I got to pull you aside real quick on another matter, just real fast.
All right, sure.
I'm going to shoot straight.
Yeah.
Do you mind bad language?
I don't give a fuck.
We have some real retards in LSPD, and there's going to be some very serious charges coming to law enforcement if someone does not take accountability and make change. I've been trying to figure out who is responsible for shift one. I'm not getting a clear answer. And I've been told that Ruby is all of their direct report. I want to make sure that's accurate and not just like shift one stirring, because I don't know how much you're aware of what happens in the shift, but like sometimes you get bullshit answers just to, I need to talk to somebody, right? But effectively, I'll summarize it like this. Miller's gone off the deep end. I had a very nasty phone call with him yesterday. The allegation was I removed him from the archivists, all stemming from the fact that I told Brandy do not give a terrorist, treasonous names of law enforcement. That's bad.
Yeah.
And that if she must do it, use Riker, who is one of 6 others on the case, Miller included, because he'll know how to handle it, right? With the situation. Miller has taken that as he has been removed. He doesn't recognize there has been no activity by the archivist for 2 weeks, ultimately resulting in him going to Ruth, because Ruth is quote unquote my friend, to fix it, which I don't know what that means. And then stating to her he's going to contact the archivist anyways. So
what?
Yes.
Huh.
And so this is turning into like flashbacks of me working at Walmart. I don't have time for that.
Right.
And this isn't, the dumb fuck is literally on the case. His name's on everything. I don't know why he's acting this way. But I'm going to have to be forced to actually make a move, right?
Yeah.
Which is not something I'm interested in. I got other shit on my plate. I'm not here to prosecute a fucking cop. Or if it turns into more of a shit show, start holding LSPD accountable, right? For not taking any corrective measures.
Yeah.
But just for reference, obviously I can't tell him everything, right? But I'll tell you this directly, is that the archivist has subpoenaed my records, and it puts a person in jeopardy who might die this week. This is not something to play SBS on or
That's a big deal.
emotional child. It is also been taking records off SASM reports. So this shit is really serious, but for some reason, Miller thinks he's his best friend and he wants to play puzzles and he just won't listen. So I want to talk to Ruby about it. Wasn't able to yesterday. I think she's busy. But I guess my question is she the person I go to? Or am I getting, is it some stir?
So the way, and I know you kind of already know this from being PD, obviously.
Yeah.
At the rank of captain or above high command, generally you don't have a shift. That doesn't mean that you don't have, responsibilities. And the people that are on shift, primarily Carmine, Jeb, Maxwell. That is going to be the people that will most likely be the high command that he's talked with. I can't say specifically
Who did
for
they,
that.
do they report to Ruby?
Technically, yes, because she's a
Okay.
commander, which is a rank above. Commander is like a 1-star.
I'm gonna have to bring it up with her because, quite frankly, Carmine's a shitlord. I don't think he understands the gravity of this. I think he's part of what has gotten in Miller's head. Secondly, like I said, this is serious, and I need to act. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
but
Ruby's gonna be your best bet then, to be honest.
yeah. Because the thing is,
or if she's not around and you can catch Rhodes or Pred, it'll be that. But Ruby is going to be the best person in between that's 1 rank above.
yeah. I don't, and just to like underline this, I rather this get remedied the right way, but this is getting pretty bad, and I can't, as director, be like, hey, let everyone else get fucked because this guy wants to do some dumb shit, right?
Well,
or he's
you
in
have a
his
clock.
feels.
You've got a week where someone could die that you're worried about. That is not something to fuck around with. I get it.
Or tomorrow, like they pull something, right? It's gonna be like, Sasson, why didn't you do anything about it?
Right.
It's like,
And
why
gonna
didn't
look
you
like
prosecute
shit, man.
LSPD? Why did you not bring it up to their command? But right now,
it looks
I've
like you're complicit with us then at that point. and it's-
exactly right. Now I'm going to be just transparent with you, man. I've tried to address these matters. They refuse. Right? It's a fucking it's. This is the reason I enjoy talking to Ruby. She's not a dumb fuck, and she's responsible as you are as well. But this isn't about politics. This is like or friendships or this, that, and the third. It's doing my job or not doing it. So I'll have a chat with her this evening. I appreciate you being straightforward with that.
No, of course. She'll be around.
Please don't spread that around. These guys fucking doom like anything.
Trust me, I know that one firsthand.
Yeah.
The amount of doom spiraling.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Ready to head down to court, Greg?
All right.
We got everything otherwise, right?
Easy.
Fred just got on duty.
Oh, good shit. All right. I'll see you guys down there.
Sounds good. Thank you, night.
Yep. Okay, so Ruby is the person. Wait, so shift 1 doesn't have I'm gonna start with King then, and actually I'm gonna bring it to Ruby and let Ruby handle it from there. I'm not gonna go all the way down their chain. King is very early too, so I don't even know if I'm gonna see him, but King should become commander. Well, like I said, right? SBS for SBS, but when the shit's serious, I can't stand back and be like, oh yeah, screw everyone else. So one person, a couple of degenerates gonna have some laughs. Wait, he's on snow? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Good on, Brian.
Just want to say I miss you.
What the fucking May put you up to this?
No, what do you mean? Why were you saying like you're talking about me?
No. She was saying that. Oh, Brian misses you. Brian.
I
misses
do.
You.
Yeah. I miss us
you guys-
doing what we did. You know what I mean?
You
I've been
guys are
so.
in- Oh my fucking God! I almost died. Coming down Great Ocean. Okay. Wait. What do you mean? What we were doing?
Well, you know, just like doing shit together. You know what I mean? I've been so caught up with paperwork. You've been in Arc Raiders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to ride together soon.
Yes,
You and
100%. Wait, you too?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah. Well, I got to go to this court case this week.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
All right.
I'll talk to you
Hell
there.
yeah. All right.
Peace,
Talk to you
brother.
soon. Bye. Yo, how you doing? Can I get 5 meals, please?
Yeah, I have combos. No worries, coming right up. All right, it's on the register for you.
Thank you.
You get in the account. You want me to-
Got it. Here is your food.
Awesome. Thank you.
And your drinks. Enjoy.
Awesome. You have a good day.
You too.
Ah. Key ring. Yes, Victor. Thank you. I think the best approach is actually talk to Ruby because this is like a very much an adult conversation. And from there, it's, I think we just provide a official notice is I think how we go about it. And I think that's how we're going to do that. It'll be a official notice. And we'll wait till Blunt's done with this next case and we'll go from there. Ugh. Oh, wait, we still have 30 minutes. I hope they do that in GTA 6. That's a great idea. I mean, they could add that in No Pixel 5, no? Oh my God. Bro, that's a fucking fire, like, idea.
Hello, sir.
Were you put up to that?
I could only hope so.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I did
Brian.
observe you run the stoplight, though.
Okay. You might want to catch up on authorities and whatnot, right? That happens in the middle of police work. That becomes an issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah. Don't want you to get fucked over it.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah. A back down was, what's that?
Is there a court case happening?
Oh yeah, Lang Buddha murder case.
Oh.
Hey. So, tea time. So, Blunt and Rooker did like half the work, and LSPD just took the case and only just started working it.
Wait, they
Yes,
just started?
yeah. And there's missing evidence, including a critical interrogation.
Oh,
Wait,
great.
what
And they
mean?
took off Blunt, who's cracked at this. He wrote everything up, and then they just like altered it. It's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Wait, is there any BTSO on this case?
No.
Damn, so if they fuck up, it's not on us?
This is a classic LSPD
Bruh.
court case.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
what can you
Well, we opened our first case on them, so that's gonna
do?
Oh,
The
really?
LSPD.
yeah, keep it to yourself though. It's gonna be Miller doing Miller things, and now I'm forced to have to open something up effectively. That, and they're trying to pull over marshals because they're brain dead.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the stop signs, Brian.
Yeah. Oh, you heard about this?
Yeah, I walked by as he said it to you.
Jesus Christ.
Not good. Not good at all.
Yeah. Honestly,
Someone
I
deleted-
would love that petty off, but people are gonna, I don't want to do something that's gonna make people want to not,
What is... Well, can you share the details of what happened?
which one? The Miller one?
Whatever you guys have got.
Oh, the stop
Um,
sign thing? I don't know. I was inside the fucking armory connecting my heavy rifle because I had to replace it. I was in there for at least 5 minutes, and then I walk out, Wade tried to detain me for a stop sign, which had
Oh,
it
no, I mean,
happened
like,
would have
what-
been.
What have you got on the LSPD? Like what happened?
Miller's threatening to continue working the archivist case unilaterally, off of me telling Brandy do not give law enforcement or did not give the archivist names of law enforcement. So he's gone like full schizo, but under this schizo belief that we've taken him off the case, which we have not, he told Ruth he's just going to start doing shit himself. But the thing is that I don't know, it's some dumb shit. So we'll see what happens. Felony obstruction of justice, accessory to treason. I mean,
that should be a good one.
Yeah. Which I know he's been miserable over, but like, I mean, what you gonna do at that point? But we can chat about that later.
Oh my god, Brandy, you're giving
Oh my
Legally Blonde.
Right. I want to learn, so I'm observing and I want to listen to their conversations.
Yo,
'Cause I
could
don't
you
really know.
imagine?
I want to learn.
Well, you look good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You look the part.
Apparently,
Oh.
there was shots fired at
Okay.
the prison.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's state grounds. That's state grounds. You better get there, Brian.
Oh no, I've oversight over DOC. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe you guys gonna get a little bit of extra time now.
In the front lobby.
Behind the walls, right behind the
Any
glass.
high command with shotguns.
What's happening? 410, I got my shotgun ready.
Hey, firm. So,
Yeah,
Langwood
three
is held
officers
out
down.
of visitation with a class 2.
I'm on the inside. He's watching the door. He's on the right side.
367, I'll be rolling book shortly with a shotgun.
Be advised, we found some ammo inside the prison, so the inmates that are inside, the Babylonians inside, could be armed.
So we're not worried about them because they can't get to us.
He's on the phone.
Alright, apprehend them then. Apprehend them.
Go in now. He's put the gun. He pulled it back out. He put it back.
Everyone just listen to Opal on the outside. When she says go, go.
Yeah, we're gonna wait until we get at least one shotgun here, and that shotgun's gonna go in first. Do we know if he's on the left or right?
He's to the right inside the door.
Hey, firm. What's the ETA on my shotgun?
367, I'm here.
So he's on the right-hand side. The shotgun going first, then Marcus, then everyone else. He's armed, he's dangerous, he's already shot. You guys ready?
Ready?
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, we're ready? Hold on. He's saying he's not gonna shoot anymore.
Say they
He's
have a
already
hostage.
shown bad faith. He's already shown bad faith by shooting your officer. So tell him he has the chance to surrender now or be shot.
They have Sarah hostage inside the jail.
they do. I see a deputy in there hostage, but they're not showing good faith.
What are those gunshots? There's gunshots in the prison. Someone tell me what's going on.
Hey, everyone just took shots from the south of the prison. Stand by.
Hold on, listen. We have a cop being held hostage inside the prison on the other side of visitation. Half the cops in the lobby, I need you out here with me so we can push both sides at the same time. Do you guys hear?
We need to get that hostage out.
Yo, one grenade. Look at this.
Hold, everybody hold. Pushing in to communicate.
We got 4. We need 2 more. At least 2 more. I'm not pushing this breach without at least 5 officers.
396. You've got Viv coming to announce
They do have an officer hostage on the other side.
We're gonna go through the hallway.
I'm going with you, Carmine.
I'm gonna let you go. Jeb, you good with us going through the hallway? We're gonna go through and we're gonna have him on the other. We're pushing in. We're pushing in.
Break. There's a shooter in the prison. He just opened fire on us. We're gonna take care of him first. He's by the airlock, straight south.
I gotta push with the car.
Okay, they do.
Hey.
He's immediately on the track
Where
behind
you
the wall. He
night,
just opened
Mike?
fire on me.
Hello. Hello. Where do you
Okay,
need
pause. All right. What is going on the other side with the shot?
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Right, Jeb.
The roof, on the roof.
Yeah, he went up the
He went up the ladder on the roof. Everyone, we need to tell us where that person is right now.
Hey, wait. He's on the northeastern side. He just fell off the roof.
Hello.
He's running on the
How you doing,
northeastern
Ramona?
side.
I'm good.
He's
How
right,
are
right
you,
below
sir?
Air One, directly to your
Gotta run to
west.
prison, big
Directly to your
shootout.
west. Trying to get up some
other than that,
stairways.
pretty good.
He's running on the
We'll do.
ground.
Yeah. Yep.
He's running by the 9C unit. He's running back to the west. Now south.
Produce guys. He's got his hands up trying to run.
Lang says he's gonna communicate with him to stand down. I think they're shooting outside.
You shot at officers, so
We-
Everyone,
Break. There's a motorbike outside the prison. Looks like 2 Babylonians on it near the entrance now, heading towards it.
Yo,
behind
what
the
if they
warehouse.
shoot someone that didn't shoot?
Everyone aboard the guy.
Yo,
He's running back to the exercise. He's running right to the exercise place in the back in the south.
You
He has his hands up. Below Air One, running towards the tower like he's on the phone. Directly below Air One.
I would clear to open fire on this guy.
It's like he's running towards the infirmary.
Affirmative. He opened fire on cops.
He shot at us.
Hey, bro, he went inside the infirmary. I want VCB. He's inside the infirmary.
Yeah, we're coming to take him down. Someone who's currently not doing call Grayson, tell him we'll be late since Babylon is holding out in prison.
Those guys don't.
I got you. Okay. Just to convey real quick, those of us that are in the hallway outside of the visitation area, it's really loud here, so if we don't respond to radio, that's why.
Okay. So I've negotiated with Lang.
Break, Jeff. We're breaching the infirmary for a guy that shot us while you were negotiating. You keep going. You keep going with your negotiations.
Stand
Well,
by one sec.
I've asked Buddha to ask whoever's shooting on the outside to put their hands
Description of
up.
the one that description of the man that shot. What did he look like? Because we got a guy running here. It looks like Speedy. Are we shooting him? Is he
coming
the
to
one
the
that shot at
visitation.
you?
Tell him to stop running or he's gonna get shot.
People shooting at the warehouse. Shooting at the warehouse.
They're shooting outside the prison now.
Shoot Buddha.
Wings down.
What's the status of the shooting outside?
Down.
What's the status of
Two
the
down,
shooting
two down,
outside?
two down,
Still
two
getting
down.
shot. Still getting shot. Get inside. Get inside.
Have we got officers over towards the freeway or no?
Officers on the freeway. I'm being shot from the freeway.
Hey, bro, he's in the tree, directly below Air One, just to your west.
Yo, it's so fun listening to this.
To the west by the warehouse or up by the freeway? Oh, I see him.
By the freeway. He's inside the tree area.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's running across the highway.
Direction?
Towards the east. He's running towards like Palomino.
That is a lot of 13.
Only
Yeah.
class 2 in hand.
Just a couple.
Aiming at
There's another one
officers.
still in the bush. There's another one still in the bush.
Oh, you're...
It's on the bush. I jumped out. That was his co-pilot. I jumped out. One down.
One down.
I'm still trying to look at the other one.
Other one.
He's over there fight. He's running on the highway. He's
Down.
He's down.
So, am I still being shot?
77 at the
I'm still taking shots.
Action.
Johnny Maxwell.
Stand by. Let's just take a minute. We're good. No more shots. Let's gather everyone up and let's triage in the thing.
Can I get
I don't know the
77
word
at the
right
warehouse? I've got 2 Babylonians and lean down.
I'm running over Maeve.
I had a suspect, but he has, I put him too close to the wall. Does anyone know where he is? He's got a bald head.
I don't know.
I made myself.
I think half the PD's down.
Watchtower was overviewing you.
Yeah, there's 11 alphas.
Make it very clear that every single one of these people is getting aiding and abetting if they're not the ones that were supposed to be transported.
Are they in the warehouse?
Oh, shit. I think we got about an hour, is my guess.
In the visitation.
Lang Buddha's down.
Well, I mean, half the cops are down right now.
Sarah, please down.
Hey,
But
I'm
we'll
gonna
see, I
start
guess.
putting the officers in the airlock area
Yeah.
for triage, okay?
All right.
There are also a number of uninvolved individuals in visitation.
I want
Oh,
them
yeah,
all
I'm
in
looking
cuffs.
at
There's
all the
also a
dispatch
bunch of
calls and
lifers in
everybody
the
down.
cafeteria. I want them in handcuffs as well.
Let me count real quick.
We're putting bodies in the lobby.
We're moving them into the
have
secure
11
parking
officers
lot,
down.
just near visitation.
Move them into the tunnel behind the airlock.
Behind the bus.
Is it clear that everyone to go BCSO to refuel?
If is there a ground unit that can go cover L1?
455, can I just go drop someone off in the airlock and I'll be there?
3 is mobile, I can just go.
Hey, fam.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good, yo. Alright, good talk, good talk.
All the suspects, the Babylonian outfits are all in cuffs in visitation.
Are we putting all the suspects inside the airlock?
Again, triage is gonna be the bridge or like the little overpass just west of the airlock. So everyone's going into the prison. That's our easiest spot to hold right now.
You want me to transport the down officers to treatment up here?
We're holding everyone out there. We're in there, I guess.
I have a infirmary up here in prison. You want them to treat them or no?
A firm.
You guys are free to use our infirmary. Dr. Faith can take care of everyone.
Alright, so stand by. Do you want? Okay, so the suspects, if they're going to go through the infirmary, do you want them kept here in this little walkway instead of dragging them out and dragging them back in?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, the suspects. Remember,
Okay,
you need to be
11's not
cuffing and
bad.
Searching your suspect because
I thought
they'll
there
have
was. I
weapons
thought
on
half
them,
went
okay?
down. 11's not a lot. Like 11's a good amount, but not as much as I initially thought.
Want the suspects from visitation moves there as well?
Sorry, are we taking the suspects through to the prison doctor?
Yes, everyone is seeing the prison doctor. There's no EMS. EMS
Please
doesn't go here.
make sure
so.
that you get the weapons off them first, for the love of God.
We need officers to help transport them. Walk them over to infirmary, please.
All of them are to be in handcuffs. I need AOs for everyone I can, since I'm a witness on this this case. If they are not needed for court, they can just be processed for their possessions, aiding and abetting, as well as the attempted murders. And 4.
Wait.
Has any officer grabbed Speedy? To the units at visitation, Reed just pulled up in a car. He's walking over to you guys.
What do they mean aiding and abetting?
Jason, Jade, and Christopher.
That's a
free to go.
docket case, though.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
For clarification on the charges, we have 11, 13 alphas. One more person. Where you shot at?
465.
Hold up, shot at. There you go. There's 12.
I'm gonna throw up a report.
There's supposedly another individual just running around at the yard.
Reed's walking straight into visitation, guys.
I'm on it, Cap. I'm on it.
Once the suspects stand up, get them off the bed.
My suspect came back to you. There's nothing on him. What do you want me to do with him?
You said negative, no possessions.
A-firm.
Who is your 95?
Let me just ask him real quick.
Reed's leaving now.
His name is Leonard Knott.
I don't think he's needed for court.
He was sent up for the shootout before the storm.
Yeah, there's also 2 other suspects uninvolved surrendered in visitation.
From surrender or get
Glenn,
to
whatever
the
his
show.
name is, and the other guy.
If Speedy outside of the cafeteria, someone needs to give him a GSR test.
From anyone that doesn't have a 95 already?
I can GSR test him.
Wait,
I'm
why
pretty
does he
sure
have
Speedy's
a
the one
warrant
that shot me.
apprehension up?
Yeah, it's the one I seen as well, so I'm pretty sure it was Speedy. I'm going up to check and see if I can find the gun.
Oh, Lang probably came.
Has anyone started collecting evidence yet?
Oh, he went in for it.
I can jump on that for you.
D, there was me and Bean were shot up by 2 of the Babylonians by the warehouse to the north behind it.
Yeah, I'll grab that first then.
And there's also a car there that needs to be documented. That's what they pulled up in.
Hey, I've only moved the bike, I'll grab the cars.
Are all the Babylonians that are underneath the bridge, have they been claimed?
I've got one. I think there's 3 of
Negative.
them in the yard at the moment.
Can we just all get them in the same location, and can someone just make sure that they're all claimed? Again, I'm a witness in this court case. I cannot be taking a 95. I need you guys to step up.
Taking Speedy.
396 can take one. I don't know.
I looked, he didn't have a warrant.
That's the thing.
So do you need an AO?
Unless it like scrolled out or something.
Someone to just make sure that they all have AOs. If you arrested someone and you're not with them, there should be a little sign next to their name, like next to their body, saying your name, your call sign, whatever it is.
He did. I scrolled past it. He does now. It wasn't there before.
Oh, but where was you shot at
Whatever.
inside the prison, just so I'm aware?
It was where we currently have all the Babylonians, just west, immediately behind the wall. I'll show you. I'm there right now.
842 can show you the exact spot.
Collecting evidence from outside the prison first.
FM.
What the hell?
I'm gonna just light it up. I already lit it up. I can't
How you
make it up. I
doing?
have evidence in my bag, so it's lit up. Are all 95
Oh.
claimed?
Hi, Ramona.
We should chat later, by the way.
I'll be around for at least another 2 hours.
Oh, okay. We can do tomorrow.
Actually, at most another 2 hours.
The court case.
Yeah, court case probably gonna go
Yeah.
for a minute. Unless you got time now.
I got time now.
Oh, easy.
Right? Wait, were we gonna play? Are we doing anything?
No.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything.
All right, easy.
We just
Okay.
finished the DOJ meeting.
Marshall's
Is the other mayor's office?
Yeah, I
around?
need to pull her aside. If you don't mind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
No, it's just a quick thing.
Oh, me?
Do you know
Oh,
if
yeah.
Do you know if the other mayor office is around?
Oh,
Look behind you.
Danger?
Oh, he just jumped off the edge.
That man's
Hey.
trying to avoid you like the plague.
Hey, do you know where the
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
Do you have
desk
keys
is to pick
to
up your
car,
stuff
Lexi?
from the,
Yeah.
Cool. Easy. I'll call you when I'm
Goodbye.
done. Goodbye. You have a snack by chance, or else I'll pass out. in
Yep,
front
I
of
got
you.
something. Oh, I won't give you that one.
I thought you were just gonna eat it in front of me.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
And there's a drink.
Thank you very much.
Is there like a side room or something?
You can go into the mayor's.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
office.
Your stuff,
Yeah.
it's out front.
Or like maybe one of the other rooms up there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm just.
All right.
I think my pockets are just sticky as hell. So I might need to nap. Yeah.
Good sleep,
You go through
Ramona.
metal detectors, the guy out front gives you your stuff back.
Oh yeah, I got my stuff back, but yeah.
How's it going with everything? Uh-oh.
Have a go.
I think some people exist only to I hate a lot of people. I normally don't say that, but I wish cop corruption wasn't a thing, but it is.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's actually so surprising to me.
Oh no, it's
We
worse
could be
than
in
it's
the
ever
meeting
been.
room.
Ooh,
I
let's
don't
do that
think-
one. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yesterday
finished.
was miserable for a number of reasons. I sometimes feel like I'm working with children, knowing that they will never get in trouble, and well, long dick, the law is about to slap down, and
That
be a lot of
that
Pikachu
reminds me
face.
Yeah, earlier in the week, one of Kyle Corporation was approved as a business, but none of us approved it, and we still
What?
and, well, I rejected it
Oh,
because
you gotta
none of us
jump?
approved it. Oh, well, I rejected it because we had created a system where we could show like who approves what, and it didn't show any approval anywhere. And so I personally think it was Charles, but that's besides the point.
I mean, does it say where the location is?
Well, at the time it had said that stupid Predridge Farm that's not actually his land thing. But it wasn't approved by a judge, so it was never finalized, so I was able to reject it still. So easy.
Oh, okay.
Easy fix. It wasn't finalized. It was just, either somebody was trying to fuck with me or
It
don't
might
know.
have been one of those things. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was more of a log. It's
There's no log.
what you're witnessing is kind of 50% of what we deal with. We deal with a lot
Uh-huh.
of silent corruption.
Yeah.
We don't have the tools that we used to back in the day.
Yeah.
That if there was, it's very hard to stem certain kinds of corruption.
Mhm.
Because if your moral compass is so twisted and that you're never going to find out, or people are going to get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So
Right.
let me bring this up. So I wanted to review
Okay.
the sheet with you just real quick.
Okey
Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So we spoke the other day about like who's on your cabinet.
Yes.
So-
Like Lexi Love, Veronica Mars, Eve are my deputies.
Yeah.
And
So
then
we got
right
Dawn
now-
Hart, Eve, Veronica, Lexi, Lucille, and Jason.
Yes.
Okay.
Lucille
I
and
wanted
Jason are more financial and business minded people.
Okay. Easy. I just want to verify this list for like future.
Yeah, and then I have Helen Highwater as an events coordinator. I have people on for very specific things.
Okay.
I used to have Osvaldo on for events, but then removed him and replaced him with Helen.
Yep.
After all we talked about, like I made it very clear she's only on for events.
Look, I don't have like a long-term hatred for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
But yeah, she's amazing. She's cracked that event, so I did want to bring her on for that.
yeah.
Then
I'm about to have a hard discussion with you.
Oh,
so
boy.
look, I like Lexi.
Yes.
She's a gang member.
Yeah,
I didn't
but she is.
recognize. Wait, did you not know this?
Wait, with who?
So this is, I'm not gonna, in no means is this conversation going get rid of Lexi, right?
Yeah,
By any means.
Just to be aware of.
However, I probably should not have had her there during our conversation with the rest of the cabinet previously.
boy, I'm
Luckily, I didn't go into too much depth, but the reason I kind of bring it up, and you don't have to apologize. Look,
Mhm.
this is all like a new space, right? I'm still learning.
Yeah. Me
myself. However, in future closed meetings, and I've had the same conversation with Danger, right? That you're not unique
Mhm.
with this. is that if it's closed meetings with the marshals, especially on like state enemy of the state stuff or this, that, and the third, the danger is I cannot. There are certain things I may need to directly speak with you and Danger just so you're getting the information direct, and then you're making the prerogative choice on who to give that information to, right? Or if there's like strict access, right? And
that's very valid because there's certain people in my cabinet that listen, he's a great businessman, great with financials, great at making money. I wouldn't trust him with any of that.
That's exactly it, right? I don't want to create a thing where it's like I can't tell you things. There's going to be matters that are sensitive that you're not their number one priority in their life, right? Their gang leaders will be. It's just, it just is how it is. So that's kind of why I wanted to go through the list. Is it possible that there is a internal flag on who are felons? How would you actually, let me pose the question differently. When it comes to those sort of sensitive meetings, do you want to attend them by yourself, or do you want to alternatively bring like one other, like, let's say non-felon individual? Maybe think on that and come back to me. I'm trying to figure out how we do these things.
I would honestly be okay attending them myself.
Okay.
And then you telling me whether or not it's okay to bring up with deputy mayors and or if it's my own discretion who I can tell. That would be best then.
Okay. And it'll be rather clear at the time of those meetings, like if it's sensitive or not. Some things may be like mayor only. Some might be mayor plus one. Right? Like if I tell you tomorrow there's Faceless might be attacking, I hate to be the guy, but I'm just going to tell you straight here, Dawn. Some of these people work for the Faceless, more than likely.
What?
And I don't mean directly, right?
Okay.
Like think back, back in the day, right? You may not be, you may be affiliated with somebody that does.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe that's one and the same for you. I'm trying to be.
I have no idea who it like. You know how little I know about the situation from when you when you told me the Faceless and I said, "Who's that?" When you first started to brief me on all this, I have no clue what's happening.
Yeah, we're still
like absolutely clueless.
Yeah, we need to do, I think we're probably going to end up having to do like a PowerPoint or something, because there's like, it's like a year's worth of information that sort of, they are the ones behind bringing the majority of weapons into the city. They're behind having blown up the courthouse, the one that Silence Moreno was related to. They are very tightly knit with pretty much every gang in the city. Different gangs tend to be motivated with selling different components of weapons. Some of them are affiliated with more of the terrorism related stuff, like blowing up courthouses, blowing up buildings, etc., etc. So while I don't particularly think of, let's use Lexi as an example, or in the case of like Danger, he's got like Andre Tyson, right? While Andre Tyson, as an example, is not technically in his cabinet. Andre is a, what do they call it? A
advisor of sorts.
Advisor, yeah. Now, once again, I'm not going to prescribe one way or another how you dice it up. That's not my business. But, it is my business to at least inform you so that you can make, the choices that you think makes the most sense, right?
Yeah, of course. And I'll always be open and honest with who I have in what kind of capacity, if you ever need to know or ask.
Yeah, for me as well, I am not going to, I don't want to, like, for example, I don't want to sit here and say Lexi this, Lexi that, or Andre this, Andre that, or name whatever the felon, but I got to be cautious because I get fucked if I'm in a mayoral meeting and I'm being transparent and that information gets passed around.
Exactly. I get that.
Yeah.
That hasn't. Wait, has that happened?
But it can, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Too
Yeah,
many cooks in a
it's
kitchen
less
kinda
so
thing.
like has it, and more so it's likely to, right? I
Yeah, I get
can't,
that.
you know, trust 20 people. I have to trust the people that were, you know, elected in.
No, I get that.
Yeah. Okay. All right, easy. Okay. That's mostly what I want to talk about. I know I've been a bit delayed on getting like a bigger meeting set up. It's been
Okay. I understand. It's been
LSPD's
crazy.
doing my fucking head in. They are such
Has
a
it been
trash
bad?
part.
Did I tell you that Carmine was trying to get PD Bot to attack us in that one day? I said that in my statement. I'm not sure if they got it though.
What?
Yeah, at the property dispute thing, and right before you called me, Carmine was trying to like trespass us and trying to like. Well, luckily Bill Mays was there to keep the peace, but like he was trying to get PD Bot to attack us at one point. PD Bot didn't listen to him, but God forbid he did.
My biggest most difficult thing for me, and I'm just gonna be, I think you'll understand this, finding the line between fun and serious, right?
Yeah, I get that.
There's, when you look at a situation or a situation is brought up to the marshals, understanding the seriousness or the gravity of it is sometimes a little difficult. And so I normally lean on the principle of, if you brought this to us, we would absolutely look into it, regardless of what it is.
Yeah.
But I normally lean on, if a victim is bringing up a complaint and they're willing to go to court, then it's real. And I know that might sound a little funny, but we live in San Andreas, right?
Yeah.
And it prevents me from, let's say, spinning the wheel or putting marshals on it. And then it goes to court and maybe the victim's like, oh no, it was just ha-ha hee-hees, right? And
I think,
we're
I think
leaning
Carmine
on
might say
getting
it
them
was a
fired.
joke.
Well, I mean,
Really?
if you didn't take it as a joke, that's your prerogative, right?
Well, yeah, I think if it would have, he was laughing, but I think if PD Bot actually did listen to him, I think he would have been more than happy, genuinely.
I would say that at minimum, when it comes to these things, do not ever feel like we, the marshals, are not going to support you or support danger. The same goes with any government entity. We'll put the reports in, right? They will not be seen by anybody. So at least then, if there is a pattern, how do I put this? The hardest thing that comes to police corruption, and I've been kicking myself on the foot in the back for this, is because we let so much go, when it gets bad, it makes it more difficult to make a case for it, right?
Yeah, because there's no trail of...
There's no trail of wrongdoing. Exactly. And at the very same time, if we believe the situation's getting worse, we'll do our due diligence to provide that warning. I've been trying to do that all day this morning. Fucking nobody wants to take responsibility of shift one. It's actually like pass the buck, because it's
Wait, really?
so,
Shift one?
it's so fucking miserable. Oh my god.
It seems like the most like heavily
It's so
high command shift.
It
from what I've been
is, but
told.
it's like, what happens when you divide responsibility? No one takes responsibility, right?
They're used to passing it above or whatever.
So, how do I put this? I'm finding the avenue by which, when things get serious, we will be demanding correction. And then if there is no correction, then we'll go, prosecutorial route, right? If I need to go more heavy-handed, I'm willing to do that as well. So,
good to know. I'll, if things get...
do you want this noted?
I already have it noted in a physical report. I'm not sure if the cadet that they had taking it did it fully. I hope he did, because I said this to him. The report's number 35335. But I hope he got
dispute?
everything I said. I did say that to him though.
Okay. All right. I'll make a note of this. You may get contacted by a marshal on the matter.
Okay.
All right.
It's something I'm gonna have to take to court pretty soon, probably. I've been told to send Pred back the money. I've been told not to. I've been like by justices.
No. You need an attorney to come up with a game plan. There's
yeah, I've got one.
I and I'm just being honest with you, Dawn. There is no right and wrong in this.
Yeah.
I've tried to. I can play mediator, right? But
yeah,
you know, not everyone wants mediation.
Nope.
And my genuine opinion is nobody is allowed to own land. It's not a thing. It's literally not a thing. However, there's a possibility that the state changes their opinion on it, right? I can't make that decision. Nobody can. That's what court is for. But then there's the second thing, which is this is between Pred. I'm going to be honest with you, Dawn.
Not the chief, just Pred.
It's Pred and Chatterbox.
Oh.
And I'm going to just be honest. I think there's a little, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like you're unjustly getting pressured as well.
Yeah.
When I would ask myself the question, has Chatterbox spoken to me? Or people that are angry on his behalf?
No, that's
you know what I mean?
fair.
And I say it that way only because I was dealing with some of this like prior to the Junior Huntley thing, you know, prior to the elections. And some of those that there's a lot of history here, going back all the way to Party Hardy's like warehouse, being given by a previous mayor to Party Hardy, and like a whole shit happened with that. Extends even further to, you know, and she'll deny this, right? But I have a report of threats to Junior Huntley over this, right? And demands by the marshals stepping in, but we can't unless there's criminal wrongdoing. It's just, you know, it's a civil matter. My point in all this is like, I would be very cautious. Every person, including myself, that's in this position is going to be manipulated by those around them because everyone wants something, right? I would get a lawyer and only trust that lawyer, right? To make the best decision for you and in turn, your county.
Yeah.
So,
that's true. I got a lawyer on like I've contacted that I think could handle the situation. I just have to meet with them. It's just a matter of actually meeting with them, getting a time.
Who do you have?
Possibly Murphy Braun.
That's a big L.
Big L, really?
Yeah, that's how we win court cases. He's a nice guy. He's not going to put in the work. Yeah, unless you get lucky. You roll a 20 out of 20, you'll come in everything packed up. But Murphy will go with I don't know. I take all that back. Murphy is a wild card, right?
Yeah.
You should ask Robin.
Robin? Who's
Robin Ferreira.
Robin Ferreira?
Yeah.
It's been so difficult finding any lawyers.
I would speak to Robin Ferreira. That's who I would advise. I think that this court case goes pretty deep. Both in terms and might go all the way up to the state. So it needs a very strong do people own land, right? Can people I as far as I'm aware, that's literally untrue. Some people have caught into that false narrative, but it just has not been a thing.
Do you happen to have Robin's number?
Yes.
I would love to have that number.
I can, if I see him around, I can also, there you go.
Thank you.
I can also advise him to give you a call.
That'd be great.
Like I said, I'm trying to play neutral party, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like
Mhm.
I'm sitting in the center, and let's say Pred's side is like, oh, just tell me to agree with them, and then the other side
Mhm.
is and not you specifically. Parties
So,
like
yeah.
they wanted me to they threatened to kill Junior, this, that, and the third.
Jesus.
Even I'm hearing that Jordan doesn't give a fuck apparently, unless it becomes a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's so much rumor, drama, manipulation, politics that it's
Yeah.
hard to know the truth versus the facts.
Yeah.
So, and like I
Always
said,
is.
this is Chatterbox's house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nobody else's. So
Yeah,
what if
nobody
he
else
don't give a
there.
shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
maybe he
And-
wants to fuck around with Pred. We genuinely don't know.
I'll try and have a conversation with them soon, within the next few days, so I can
Yeah.
actually get that settled down and hopefully get in contact with Robin.
Yeah, 100%.
His lawyers are so far and few between.
You ain't wrong. Oh shit! I hope this court case didn't start.
Good luck with the court case.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sad. Come on.
I'm glad I had that conversation with Dawn. I don't think I could have been more honest about it. At the end of the day, she, I think, has really good intentions, but the reality is this is San Andreas. People are going to pull her under the veil of whatever in order to get what they want, right? And not what is best for her and not what is best for her county. Even in the grand scheme of things, why does any opinion matter? Who's talked to Chatterbox about this? Without knowing what Chatterbox wants, right? Who's to say if there's even a desire for something? There's so many legal issues here at play. Number one, has the state changed their mind on county selling land? Because the land, by definition, is owned by the state, not the county. It is why every single purchase, Liquid Library, Escalon, Court Center, actually has a state transaction. It is the very principle at which is defined who owns what. People can not accept that. This is literally what has been asserted already a while ago. Now, the state could change their mind, but the state changing their mind is only going to come to play if it goes to court.
Oh my god.
Right? So no one can say right or wrong.
Oh my god. You should get an Oreo McFlurry.
The next thing
Make
also
better for you.
is
Yeah.
it brings into the question of if the state says yes, now you have the second issue. The second issue is, was there a intent of sale? Even if the contract is invalid, quote unquote, right?
Flurry. It was so good. It made me so happy.
The contract
I
is
was
simply
away for a while. Oh my
documentation
gosh, it was so good.
between. I don't even know if you need a contract. If I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think mint ice cream should exist.
If I go and sell someone these drinks for $10, they give me $10, and I give them the drink. The sale still happened. You don't need a contract for that. Land sales don't. I don't believe have any like. There's so much like shit in there. I don't even think you needed the contract. You only needed both their signatures and the payment, right? Because who's to say you need the contract to begin with? Now let's say you do need the contract.
Mint and spicy.
This guy coughs when there's a bit of cougarman on
The only thing it needs to check is whether it's valid or invalid, right? That is the point of the lawyer's signature, the validity or the lack of validity over the contract. Is that making sense? Like, the lawyer just happening not to sign it does not mean the intent of sale didn't change.
Wait, listen. If you put a pinch of pepper, you're gonna cry.
What about ice in your drink?
Mint is spicy. That's
What about
scary.
ice cold drinks? Do you like ice cold drinks?
Yeah, no, they're fine. No,
Okay.
mint doesn't have like a cooling sensation to me. It feels like it's on fire whenever it's on my tongue. It's fucked. I don't know why.
Okay, you might be
Probably
allergic.
thinks that cilantro tastes like soap too.
Oh, man.
His taste buds are cooked.
Sorry for your loss, sir.
Yes, they are. But mint is not a good flavor regardless.
Oh my god.
Mint is overrated trash. Mint is a weed.
It's toxic.
Yeah.
I think weed is
Australian,
weed.
what about it? It's eating and weed is weed.
Hello, Sunny.
I want to McFlurry now.
Oh, sorry about that, Ramona. You washed?
Whoop.
No,
Good.
sir.
All right. Hell yeah.
No, sir. No. You told me a lot, sir. It's okay.
That's the first
It's
part
okay.
of the interview, Ramona.
Yep.
Oh god. Mr. Knight FTR'd me long time ago. I'm
Yeah.
so blessed, dude.
Oh, you're always a good one, Ramona.
I appreciate that, sir.
Oh my God.
Not good thing. I'll tell you that much. That's because like 4 of the people at the club were active for it. They have phones? Yes, you can.
Go. Oh wait. Oh, maybe one up there. Oh, never mind.
No, I didn't know Babylonians had phones.
Oh yeah, no, they all have phones. How do you think they're all on the lemon list all the time, being like, I'm from New Babylon?
They don't look at them.
Can't even see my birthday message.
It's really good. I talked to them. I wouldn't take that
Just
last
put it in
night.
the lemon list.
It's definitely very interesting.
He said he wants to do like a little like play for people wanting to get familiar with
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very passionate about court itself.
Thank
but
you.
What I am passionate about is being able to teach other
No,
officers.
you.
I like instructing, I like helping, I like mentoring.
That was to Brody, just so you know. Hell no. She can punch me in the mouth anytime.
Just like helping. That's what I'm here for, to try and help.
Yeah, I just want to be prepared to say,
What?
like, I'm primary on a scene and it goes like
Well, we can talk about things.
Do you think
a little
those
bit
New
as far as how
Babylonian
you prep
jumpsuits
for
are
court
comfy?
case and stuff like that, which most people don't
There's no
really
way.
know.
Looks like a giant hug.
Yeah, like
They biggest thing we were getting ready to prosecute. Most of my career has been from the prosecution.
She's reading something. Yeah, give her a moment.
Being a criminal defense lawyer.
If Jesus is convicted of murder, do you think they'll crucify him? Oh my God.
My apologies. What was that? I was reading an article. Clevin just flipped you off. Absolutely not.
Yo.
A moment of time here, real quick. But yeah, as you were saying,
Yeah, no, every single one of those pieces.
Before you even have anything, obviously, in the docket, you have motions on
Oh,
that you
shit.
kind of learn over time. Add evidence, motion to
It's gotta be so
have something thrown out, right?
Analyzing
Strike
it
evidence,
both in
motion to
also.
strike. You can motion at people. Take an
It definitely doesn't seem like they're trying to sway anything at all by having that.
Oh
up
no,
there.
that's just totally straight.
Yeah, it's totally unbiased.
How does Ruth Brooke have 3 hours of availability, but she's around all fucking day doing fucking martial shit? Anyways, I told Angela to be mean to them. Tell them that if they don't open
Oh
up
my
their
God, it's like bedazzled.
and also,
You've got the director of the How many marshals right witnesses there. are there for this That one? is a marshal.
I know.
No.
I know. I will
like 20 defendants.
I will call them.
Wait, Gate. Sorry. What's going on?
No, there's a court case with 0 overlap availability. And I'm just
On
looking down
on which one?
that. The Cass Sterling one, but I already told Angela to just post, hey, look, there's no overlap between these people and who can open theirs and see that
Wait.
risk because I want her to.
Sterling.
He's suing PD, but I think he's suing Brooke her capacity as when she was an officer. She's around all day, but she has 3 hours of availability that are dog shit for the case. So Angela needs to learn. So she's gonna post asking for people to open up their flexibility and post who cannot overlap with each other currently. So I will let her handle it. You know.
Oh, okay. So it's not a marshal's availability.
No. Well, she is a marshal now.
She's a marshal
but
now.
I'll let Angela post first, and she might be able to open up her availability once she realizes there's no overlap. You know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Also, I found out a court case I picked up is strictly EU, and EU is the 1 4-hour time I sleep.
Wait,
yes, I
what's-
sleep for like
who
4
the
hours
fuck
in the
is
middle of the day,
Sterling?
and that's it. Pre-storm, I'm not available. Also, why are you entered on every single fucking court case these days? Who did this to you?
I mean,
Is it
he's just a
Opal?
he's just a witness on this video.
No, I'm looking at my case that I've taken. He's been entered on every single fucking one.
Oh, well.
I'm entered as an expert witness.
We'll see. Can't just be entered as an expert witness. We're gonna need proof of your expertise. There's like questions.
Did we hire someone that I don't know who their name is?
I don't want to hear about it. It's prejudicial right now.
Yeah.
Just because you have a fancy parade doesn't mean you know anything about explosives, okay? We'll establish that on the stand. We'll establish it on the stand.
Okay.
There's literally you establish someone as an expert witness and then you're good. Okay. I'm gonna give Paul a chance to respond to things. I was over there being rude though, and I said just because he has a fuck ass parade doesn't mean he knows anything about bombs.
I don't know who Sterling is.
I believe they are on the way.
Okay. On the way.
Wait, what do you have in Littleton? How'd they know?
Yeah, but who is Sterling?
Okay.
Didn't we fire her? Yeah, but who is Sterling?
I'm an expert
Oh yeah, because you're a little soul. You're an expert witness in being thrown out of a helicopter into prison.
I mean, that did happen. Anyway, Randy. Essentially, you have. all
Is
the-
Sterling
Move
Brooke?
It happened, so he knows all about it.
Oh. Oh, perfect. Then I can easily
Got blown up by a bomb.
No. You know, it's serving the
I'm probably
military.
also an expert. I'm probably an expert in murder too. I've killed
You've done a lot of murders.
Wait, did he say World War II?
What?
Murder.
Oh, murder.
Cass Sterling versus LSPD. Oh, she needs Brooke. Oh, this is a LSPD case.
I think I'm gonna sentence both Frodo and Quentin to the death penalty.
Oh, Brooke.
both of them to Bobby. Just say.
Not only do I don't think they exist, I do not think they are capable of doing things. I do not believe in them.
Speaks out line once. Just saying, Gabe, you could do it.
I could do it. Unfortunately, I'm anti the death penalty.
Oh! Even for Bobby Charles?
Fuck, I got a dip. Alright, I'm out of time.
Hey, listen. I think you should always kick creepy children. Any creepy child you see, you should always kick. What's the saying? Ask forgiveness, not permission.
I gotta go.
What?
Gotta investigate. Let's fucking go.
Oh, no. Project Winter, no.
Good thing we're inside. It's snowing.
I don't want it.
We're gonna be in our.
Everyone's running out. What's going on?
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snowing.
If it were a bell for incident, proceeding, it should have been the moment.
It probably is.
No way, it's not. I'm sure it is.
Oh, it's the cold month. I forgot.
Wait to move into my little plot of land in New Babylon. I got an RV picked
There are people that put out fucking Christmas decorations before.
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, it's snowing.
No!
Oh no.
Winter's coming, sir.
Y'all
What the
gonna
fuck is this
die.
bullshit? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Y'all.
Too early.
Yeah,
for this
yeah. Did you
shit.
guys have like heaters and shit?
Oh fuck.
So
We don't. We just got like little bonfires.
Danielson, he was doing
We don't have to stack up on each other for body heat.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got some emotions to respond Sean, why would you do this?
Well,
Sean did this.
I can't dress like a slut in winter clothes, Sean. You've ruined everything.
If anybody did this, it was the great folks at Redwood Gold Cigarettes, all right?
Paul, I'm gonna put you in a trash can.
You're on state ground. Stop advertising.
Yeah, you're on state ground. Stop advertising.
Advertising? Who's advertising? I'm just talking about the weather.
I'm gonna go. I have to go take a nap. I hate all this. I hate this shit. What?
Rest well.
cover up Ryan. Oh yeah, I should get like a new thingy-mabob.
Everyone's gonna complain about driving for the next 3 weeks, Brian.
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Yeah. How many years do we hear this? Year after year, I fucking hate driving.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, you know, I don't got to be in pursuits that much anymore, you know?
Good for you.
Yeah. You know, I'm not much of a snow person, I'm going to be honest. It's fun for a couple days and then it's just misery.
They're living in it's miserable. Yeah. Mm.
That's why you should live in the South, sir. Rarely ever snows.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I wouldn't want to be living in at the moment, a fucking tent.
You motherfucker.
Sorry, it's the facts though, man.
You had to take a shot, huh?
Yeah.
That's where I thought I was moving.
I love it, bro.
Merry early Christmas, Mr. Knight.
Thank you very much. You too.
Yep.
This guy's finally here. Oh my gosh.
Is this Ramona's fault? Did she show up and the entire city get iced out because she's the ice cream queen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Grayson. It's been a while, sir.
It has. How's life?
Life's been good. I went to Japan with my partner Benoit.
When we do it again, we kill Jimbo when we do it again.
He begged for mercy.
What the fuck is Jesus doing here? Sit your ass back in the fucking crowd, boy.
He's getting charged.
Brian.
He's getting charged.
How you doing?
Carla?
Oh, perfect. I got my fall guy then.
Oh my. Oh my
You know,
God.
just another day. Another day. Excited for this court case. See where it goes.
Damn, Queenie, what the fuck? You aged.
They can be
How you
soft
doing,
cuffed.
Queenie? How you doing? Welcome to the shit show.
Soft cuff or cuff to the desk, still choice.
We kill Jimbo
okay,
and we
they all
do it
walked
again.
in.
We kill Jimbo and we do it again.
They lost their privilege to
I
all
did
three.
get to that part.
Yeah, but somebody already uncuffed
Alright,
them,
Babylonians,
so.
do you guys want to be cuffed to the desk or soft cuffed?
Yes, brother. And I'm the
Yes. I
lawyer
wanna
for
be
all
soft-
I represent all of my people.
Who the hell just turned the kettle on?
Oh my God, Ventura, what are you doing? What are you looking down the outside? What the hell?
I'm moving his cuffs to the desk.
Yeah, Ventura, make sure you don't do it to the chair because they could just pick up the chair
Kill
and run with
Jimbo
it.
and we do it again. We kill Jimbo and we do it again.
Oh, they did say they were going to plead guilty.
What do you
right?
want, Luciano? Cuff me to the desk, baby. Come on. All right, come over here.
Yeah, they wanted a plea originally.
Thanks, officer.
I'd kill Jimbo when I do it again. I killed Jimbo when I do it again.
Really should not be saying
I was saying, Shona, we should be doing a bingo card right now. One they run, two they get contempt. It's gonna happen. I know it.
DLC shackles I can't cuff.
I
Am
mean,
I able to walk it all or no?
surely they don't like plead guilty and then
Ain't
run,
no way.
right?
Tell them,
Surely they won't do that.
Disrespect.
Plus, they were
Disrespect.
cuffed to the desk.
Harry?
She'll be right.
You want to be soft cuffed or soft cuffed
Hi,
to the desk?
Jenna.
I don't know. The judge last time
Ramona?
said every
Good
time they
hit.
saw
Hey,
us
Ramona.
try to run.
Oh my.
Alfonso, you good?
Oh my God. Hello.
Wait. I'm gonna
You
do my
brought your
statement.
coat. You had the fourth. I forgot my coat. I don't have one.
I
put together the outfit the other day
Huh?
and put it in my trunk.
You look like Paul.
Anyone got food?
I
I
should
should probably
got
take my
food.
head off. It's a courthouse.
Food and drink. I'm
I'll play respectful.
Carmine has food, Chief. Carmine has
Hey,
What are you
food.
trying to say?
You don't look like yourself right now.
Well, I just wanted to say that out loud, bro.
Oh, fresh OG.
Who's prosecuting?
There you are.
Do I still have my
I've
melanin
got-
D?
No, you don't.
I got some pie, too,
Brother, I
Chief.
thought
Hold
you
on.
were
Oh, thank you.
Davenport for a second.
Your Honor, as a sovereign nation, we do not recognize this as the law.
Prosecuting.
Oxby Gray and Here you go, Chief.
Wait.
I'm just giving you
Why?
some
So the shoot
What
for
the
Brian
bro
to do
just
with-
say?
Excuse me.
Good luck, Brandy. You got
Oxby.
this.
Brandy, fix
Oxby,
your,
good
fix
luck,
your hair,
buddy.
fix your hair, fix your hair.
Oh, no.
Wait,
What the hell?
just your vest, you know, like, you know, just do it anyway.
Don't worry, I got this.
Again?
I'm gonna leave my
I told you I look completely fucked.
Oh God, you'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's great. Come on.
Going for treason. Going for treason.
Death penalty. He's fucked regardless.
Axel, do I look completely fucked?
No, you're good.
Good luck, Brandy.
You're
Roll
good.
the dice, boys. Roll
You look
the
wide.
dice.
Mr. Brown, you're technically all up for the death penalty.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, great news.
The PD are specifically asking for it for Lang.
Yeah, that was me who specifically asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
I believe it was on behalf of the chief of police.
Yep.
Interesting. Fuck you, Fred.
Hey.
Death penalty. You guys are going
I hope you don't make them.
I'll rise again on the third day. Don't
I want to be responsible for your death, Lang. I already got robbed of Bass's death. I won't be robbed of yours.
What?
Oh my God. Oh, Mr. Bass. Oh.
I'm only counting 9 defendants, and I believe there is 11. Who are we missing?
Zeke Kasem.
Zeke is in a prison cell, you know, for a week.
GG as well.
Yes, GG.
They won't be able to attend.
No.
Zeke will not be able to. I know that. Maybe we could pass the death penalty to him.
Double it and give it to the
Then
next guy.
prosecution side, is everyone here that is needed? I know McNulty will be a little bit later.
I gotta think about something for a few
Yep.
minutes. If
Okay.
leave-
Yeah, everybody's
grab
here.
you. Yeah,
But we
yeah,
do
yeah.
have. Do you want us to get into motions now, or?
If we're good to start, we'll call it into session and we'll get to pre-trial motions.
See, there were pre-trial motions. I fucking didn't I say that?
Gotcha.
All right. This is the matter of the People versus Langbuda et al. Chief Predge have indicated that there are pre-trial motions. What would you like to motion?
Yeah. it's unfortunate due to the this court case being expedited. I wasn't able to get the recordings done in the proper way that I like them to. So there's just 4 recordings that just need to submit in. They're really not important at all. I just want to make sure everybody has them.
Your Honor, I would like to motion for something as well, if possible.
Sure. Speak up, Mr. Buddha. Do you have a
Yeah, I would like to
response
motion for a mistrial, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
Well, New Babylonian laws, we have our own ways we do things, brother.
Oh no! He's just gonna keep doubling down on the. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'd like to motion for a mistrial, as in I would like to miss this trial.
Okay.
Shit. I think it's rude, yeah, Chief.
Anyone's ever made that joke
Yeah,
before?
Do you have a response?
Yeah, we're not in New Babylon. We're in the courtroom of Los Santos County.
Good one.
If we were in New Babylon, I'd allow it.
Well, this all happened in New Babylon, didn't it?
Shut up, Luciano.
So, from
Ah,
my
yeah,
understanding,
got you there, motherfucker.
From my understanding, this incident started in this very building.
Correct, Your Honor.
Thus making it a crime that
Oh,
originated
Your
in-
Honor, we would never, ever do anything here on holy grounds. We understand, how holy this place is. We would never do
Well, you did.
Very holy there.
They made us do it.
We got you.
But yeah, I do want to just add report 35482. It really has no bearing on anything at all. I just want to make sure everybody has those. Because like I said, because of the court case being expedited, I wasn't able to get things done like I did last time.
Hey, can we get rid of this fucking photo of the cop we killed?
Sure.
No.
Is there something you would rather be put up there?
Yeah, put
That
a
shit
picture of his
creepy.
dead
He
body.
dead.
That's crazy.
He's looking at you.
Yo,
He's looking at you. In
Yo,
judgment
you could
from
actually
heaven.
throw the case on. Man, sometimes I wish I was on Nino. You could actually throw the case on this by having the face there.
Probably best.
Defense, do you guys have
Now,
any
it doesn't mean you couldn't bring it up.
recordings being added?
The only rebuttal we will have is that
My defense attorney mind always
No,
kicks
that
off when it
happened.
comes to court cases. It will always be that. Usually be that case.
Mm-hmm.
They're just for you to have.
I have
We're
a
not gonna
rebuttal.
reference them at all.
My co-counsel's got a rebuttal. Go ahead, Harry Brown.
Okay, Mr. Brown.
Your Honor, we haven't heard the recording, so we don't know if we have the opportunity to rebuttal them. It's not fair.
What is the recording?
Okay. Fred, who is in these recordings?
Speedy, Kean McNulty, Lang Buddha, and Alfonso Sebastian.
Actually, Chief McNulty's are there, I believe.
Oh, the McNulty one's already there. Perfect.
Okay, does that change your response, Mr. Brown, given that, the defendants were in these recordings?
Yeah.
Wait,
everyone present today was in these recordings.
Oh, that is true.
I'm no longer rebuttaling.
And like I said, they bear really nothing more than just for me to give them to them so that they can have a roads violation. And I just want to apologize to the courtroom because I wanted them to be done properly like I did last time, but I did not have enough time to organize them. On behalf, Lang Buddha, I'm sorry I let you down.
It's all right. We forgive you, brother.
Wait, did they do
See that?
cards
All's
yet?
forgiven.
Even though he's trying to kill us.
Isn't that in like
yeah,
20 minutes?
The entrance
Oh,
of
it's
these
tomorrow.
recordings.
Lol.
All right, thank you.
As to Mr. Buddha's,
I thought it was
motion for
Tuesday.
mistrial,
Someone
this
said
is gonna be
today.
denied as
And then
this-
I misread it after
based
that.
on the statement of claim, this did originate in the state of San Andreas. The question of did it exit the state of San Andreas by going into Babylon is not something we are going to get into today. That is Brian Knight's headache to deal with.
Yeah.
Any other pre-trial motions?
I'm gonna need a transcript at the end of this.
Okay.
Yo, I just alley-ooped it back.
Okay, if there are no other pre-trial motions, I will read the statement of claim and then kill you all three to the charges. On October 28th, 2025, a large-scale coordinated attack and hostage situation occurred at City Hall involving multiple armed members of the organization known as New Babylon. The assailants, including the named defendants, entered the courthouse with various firearms, taking government officials, law enforcement officers, and civilians hostage. Witnesses and officers identified Buddha, Luciano DiCenzo, Alfonso Sebastian, Clark Mason, Zeke Kasim, and Arush Patel Santana as
I would
active
never-
participants. The suspects forced hostages to ingest a narcotic substance identified as spice, later confirmed through laboratory testing as bath salts. After negotiations, 2 helicopters were provided in exchange for the release of the hostages. The suspects fled to the New Babylon compound in Sandy Shores, where they regrouped with additional members and opened fire on pursuing law enforcement officers. A sustained firefight ensued, resulting in the death of Officer Jimbo Sutton of the LSPD and multiple other officers being wounded. Following the engagement, a forensic investigation was conducted by Sergeant V. Gray and Senior Officer Opal Price, who performed ballistic testing on the firearms recovered from each defendant. Testing confirmed that projectiles recovered from the interior of the New Babylon trailer, where Officer Sutton was fatally shot, were fired from a multitude of weapons possessed by the defendants. This ballistic evidence confirmed that all listed firearms were discharged towards Officer Sutton during the firefight, directly resulting in his death. Combined with witness statements, hostage testimony, and evidence documentation, these findings form the basis for the charges in this case. The actions of the 6 individuals that originally took hostages at City Hall directly led to the murder of Officer Jimbo Sutton inside that trailer in the compound of New Babylon. Jesus Lord, El Queenie, Harry Brown, Giovanni
I just
Gambino, and Tommy
remembered
Oliver all actively
Jimbo
aided in the
told me he
holdout,
was going to kill the
actively shooting officers
Babylonians.
inside the trailer, resulting in aiding in the death of Officer Sutton. Okay, I will now go through the defendants one by one. And ask
After
how you plead
Barrick
to the
was in
charges. If
the
you're going to plead not
ICU.
guilty to all, say
Oh
that
my
so we can
God. I hope they
not have to
ask
go
me
through one by
spicy
one.
questions.
We'll start with you, Mr. Buddha. One count of murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
I confirm my counsel, Your Honor.
Please do so.
Yes. Come on. You're gonna sit there for handcuffs for 5 hours, arguing the same.
Brian, if they don't go down for this.
I wasn't there. I'm gonna say not guilty. I wasn't in the trailer. I think I'm killed.
Okay, for that one, but for what about any other one? Then how are you here?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's gonna be his
in the
trial.
courthouse, no mask, in uniform, tons of pictures
No,
of
no,
photos
no.
taken and recorded of you.
No, listen to me. You're not listening. I was part of the thing, but the murder of Jimbo, I was not there. You see? And they know this. So like, you know, they're still trying to get me on it. So I'm gonna deny, and then you know.
Where did Jimbo die?
Jimbo died in the trailer. I was not in the trailer.
In the trailer, in the fucking trailer. Oh, the trailer that I was in, fucking shooting cops with Harry. Okay, so.
I'm gonna say not guilty.
Speedy shouldn't.
Sounds like
Your Honor, I'm ready to
manslaughter.
proceed.
They should.
Okay,
This
Mr.
can be
Buddha, one count of
manslaughter.
Murder of a government employee for the murder of Jimbo Sutton.
No, it's not. It should be. Yeah.
I plead guilty.
Yes.
Oh my God. Murderer.
Wait.
You're waiving
Stand
your
on
right to
that
appeal
shit.
by pleading guilty?
Brother, I ain't got no lawyers. Y'all got that shit in 4K. What you want me to do, brother?
Okay. Possession of a tampered
I'm
firearm.
more
how do you-
concerned why I wasn't offered a plea deal.
Because I want to kill you.
Wait.
Yeah, but we have no plea deal. But we got no plea deal aside from being told that we're gonna get shot down.
For fuck's sake.
Fucking pathetic. No plea deal, nothing. After all I've done for Brian Knight.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Okay, Mr. Bitter, are you going to plead guilty to the rest of the charges, or should I go through them one by one?
Let's go through them one by one. I need to know exactly what they are.
Possession of a tampered firearm.
Oh, this is gonna be
Guilty.
spicy.
Possession of a Class 2 firearm.
Guilty, Your Honor.
One times possession of firearm components and attachments.
Guilty, Your Honor.
7 times act of torture.
So can we define this a little bit? Who did I torture?
Can we clarify, Pred, what is
That's
the
gonna make Spread
torture for?
spiral so much.
Who did I torture?
And it's gonna be so good.
Okay. So when you guys took all those, when there were a bunch of hostages taken,
Oh yeah.
they made them ingest spice.
Didn't make him do shit, Your Honor. Now, if I wanted to contest this charge, am I gonna be here for 12 hours?
Oh yeah.
Guilty.
Well, you know, getting the murder out of the way is cut a whole load of time off of this, at least for you.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, there's no way I'm gonna be able to prove that these guys willingly took the spice that we had, which isn't drugs or anything, by the way. I don't even think it's illegal.
Okay.
I don't know how the fuck it's torture. It's also not
I
dangerous.
would literally die if I was forced
But
to
it is what it is.
sort of spice.
I probably would
Guilty.
too, darling. But go quickly
3
through me
counts
than a
of
Japanese
regular
bullet train.
kidnapping.
Yes.
Guilty.
Pepper too
IBS with flare up.
Authority felony offences.
No, they're like drugs.
Guilty.
No, they were like wigging out and
1
shit.
count of attempted mass murder of government employee.
It was like drugs.
Guilty.
They were hallucinating and stuff.
1 times attempted murder of government employee.
Assaults. Yeah,
Guilty.
they eat people's faces when you have that.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
And I thought these people were supposed to be
1 count of prison
peaceful.
break.
I'm gonna sign it, Bill.
Guilty.
Criminal 2 times criminal possession of government issued equipment.
Guilty.
Criminal possession of a government issued firearm.
Not guilty.
2 counts of criminal possession of government issued dangerous and/or combat.
Guilty or not
purpose
guilty, chat?
I thought I did. Brother, who stacked these charges? You asked for the same charge 6 different times.
I realize
What the
they do
fuck
said
is the
something.
difference?
You're an asshole, Pred, for that.
Government equipment would be something like IFACs. A firearm would be the gun. Dangerous or combat purpose equipment would be something like armor.
Brother, just guilty all of it. I don't give a shit. Guilty all of it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a
The
shit.
other 2 charges would have been criminal possession of a taser / baton and robbery of a law enforcement officer. Thank you for your police, Mr. Bitter.
When the fuck did we wrap cops?
We never did it. We never.
Prison break.
Mr. Sebastian, you step forward, please.
Your Honor, I'm gonna save you all the time. I'm guilty. I did that shit, and fuck you.
All charges.
Oh my god!
Okay.
He did it! He's a murderer!
Whose mom was that?
Arish Patel Santana.
Guilty to everything except murder and drugging people up. I'm not that type. I'm telling you.
Okay, so you're pleading guilty to 4 times kidnapping of a government employee, 3 times kidnapping, federal authority felony offences, possession of a tampered firearm, attempted mass murder of government employee, and prison break.
Yes, but not guilty to the Jimbo the Puto and, drugging people up.
Okay. Noted.
Very good, very good.
You see what I emailed you, Bill?
Clark Mason.
Yeah, I'm gonna say guilty to everything but that torturing shit. I didn't torture anyone. I willingly took that shit. I described my high.
Including the murder?
Okay.
Yeah, so I did that shit.
Didn't he just say it wasn't a drug?
So, guilty to murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a class 2, criminal possession of a chemical weapon, possession of explosives.
What's a chemical
kidnapping
weapon, sir?
What the fuck is a chemical weapon?
So I don't have a ray gun on me. What the fuck is that?
Chemical weapon.
No,
is
they're gonna go in
defined
for
as a
like, I
canister
think
that
they're gonna
contains
go in for
chemical
like a
gas
year
to be
or something.
deployed and released to cause bodily harm via suffocation and/or other means, or greatly obscure a vision of area.
What the fuck
No,
would he
but I'm
have
like-
that could do that? His farts? I'm confused.
Sir, what did I have on me? A smoke grenade can choke someone out? Just to double check.
I don't know what you had. I have not looked at the evidence.
I never
Who
passed
stacked
out
it?
to a smoke grenade,
I
sir.
gotta know who organized these charters. I gotta know. I'm dying to know.
The charge includes smoke grenade. It
Who
even
organized these
explicitly
charges,
calls
Your
it
Honor?
out.
Mr. Mason, you had a smoke grenade on you.
That's a question for
Yes,
Fred.
I'm
I
a
don't
combat
know who
medic.
organized the
I smoke
charges.
it and then I go grab my people.
You want to know who organized the charges?
Of course.
Santos Police Department.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry, sir.
thank you,
Continue.
nine.
I guess I wasn't aware of all my charges. Please continue.
Okay. Then the 4 times kidnapping of a government employee, 3 times kidnapping, then the attempted mass murder of a government employee and federal authority felony offenses.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Kasim is not here, so his plea will be defaulted to not guilty.
Chat, what do you think their time
Mr.
and fine is
DiCenzo.
going to be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, guilty to
How
all,
do
Your
you
Honor.
plead-
Guilty to all. I
Guilty
killed that
to all.
motherfucker.
Probably.
He begged for mercy and I fucking popped him in the goddamn head. I do it
Probably.
again.
Hello,
They just don't want to be here.
Good
all
him.
day, I think.
Next time you see him in the afterlife.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
He'll be sent up to heaven. Don't worry there.
Why the fuck would you want to go to heaven?
Jesus, you're going to hell.
Oh, heavens no. God loves me too much there. I won't go to hell. You will, though.
Okay, Jesus.
Yes, guilty to everything there, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, get across. Get across. I'll be there.
Mr. Oliver.
Yeah, I fucking did it. Now do it again. Fuck your
Since when is
It's all charges.
what? TikTok's with me.
Quote of the year. Jesus did.
fuck?
Ah, you call me fat?
His name is Tommy Oliver.
Hey, fuck you, Carmine. Don't call me fat, you bitch.
It's factual, though. Come on.
Okay. El Queenie.
Yeah, guilty to all of them.
Yeah.
Next on my list is Carmine. Put that on the record.
So noted. Miss Gambino is not here.
The record is showing itself.
Yep. Miss Gambino is not here, so her plea will be default not guilty. And Harry Brown.
Excuse me, Jenna.
Yeah, guilty as they come, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh my god, the amount of lag.
It was Vamos that sent up.
Harry, you realize you're not
Sorry,
being charged
wrong.
with
You forgot
Nah,
to
spot
charge
right
with
there.
stockpile.
That's it. Take that spot.
Lovely jubbly.
Wait, could you tell me what I'm being charged with? Actually, I'm sorry.
Yep. 1 times attempted mass murder of a government employee, 1 count of felony obstruction of justice, possession of a tampered firearm, criminal possession of a class 2, 2 times criminal possession of a chemical weapon, 1 count of prison break, and accomplice to murder of a government employee.
No, a tempered firearm means you got a temper and your arm's on fire, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very good.
I wish my arms were on fire right now.
Okay, let the record show Langbida pled guilty to all charges, as did Alfonso Sebastian, as did Luciano DiCenzo, Jesus Lord, Tommy Oliver, Il Queenie, and Harry Brown. The charges left to resolve today are the murder of a government employee being pressed on Arish Patel Santana, the 7 times act of torture being pushed on Arish Patel Santana, the 7 times act of torture being pushed on Clark Mason, all charges
good
for
luck
Zeke
defending
Kasim,
yourself, Arush.
and all charges on Giovanna Gambino. All right. Prosecution, you're aware of what charges you're now trying to prosecute and what you don't need to try and prove?
That is correct, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, then let's get into it. Let's not be here for 5 hours.
I'll gladly stay here for 5 hours.
Okay. Would you like an opening, Your Honor?
Well, it's not even about the time.
If you want one, yeah.
We should hold things
Yeah, I can do a quick one.
Do
Okay.
you want to squeeze in here or what?
Ladies and gentlemen of the
What?
court,
No,
on
no, no, I
October
don't wanna- I
28th,
don't- I don't need to squeeze in there.
2025,
Well, hey.
will begin as an ordinary day at City Hall, turning into a
Fine.
nightmare for every person inside.
Oh, wait, hold
6
on, I gotta
armed
do this.
individuals, Lang Buddha, Alfonso Sebastian, Luciano DiCenzo, Zeke Kasim, Arush Santana Patel, and Clark Mason, stormed City Hall with loaded weapons, taking law enforcement officers, government employees, and innocent civilians hostage at gunpoint. These 6 men were not acting out of desperation or confusion. The evidence will show that their actions were deliberate, coordinated, and malicious.
Objection, Your Honor.
Typically don't object to openings, but I'll hear it.
You know, with all due respect, didn't we plead guilty to all this shit already? Why is he going over it? Should you just go over the parts that were being defended here?
You know, it's an opening, so it's not fully, you know, it's not going to sway my decision.
Sorry,
that
objection.
much.
Could this fucking idiot make his opening shorter? We already plead guilty to 90% of the shit you're about to say. That's my objection.
It's redundant, Your Honor.
I will note it for the record.
Let the record show this is on the record. For the record.
V, you take your sweet time.
Stay the course, Gray. Your thing.
Okay.
You put a lot of effort into writing that, and they can hear it.
Yeah,
I
$5.99
forgot how
premium
he
package,
started.
ChatGPT. We get it, buddy.
None of my officers use AI.
Chief, I
Oh.
do part
Yeah, we know, Carmine.
Oh, that's
I was about to say, y'all got a PD bot.
Yo, nah, that.
Okay.
Let's continue
Nah.
so this doesn't take any longer than it needs to.
Yo.
Law enforcement officers on scene worked tirelessly to de-escalate the situation and negotiated with the armed suspects to preserve as many lives as possible. The suspects demanded 2 helicopters in exchange for the release of their hostages, a demand that was reluctantly
Yo, this is
met
already a great
to
court
prevent
case.
the loss of life. While those negotiations took place, officers and hostages alike witnessed these armed men forcing their captives to ingest an unknown substance referred to as spice, all while holding them at gunpoint. This cruel act only further demonstrated their complete disregard for human life and safety. When the helicopters arrived, the suspects fled, leading officers on a tense and dangerous aerial pursuit. The pursuit ended in a settlement known as New Babylon. What awaited there was not refuge, it was an ambush. The evidence will show that when the law enforcement units arrived, they were met with heavy gunfire from suspects and others within the settlement. These individuals were armed with an array of deadly weapons, including a Class 1, Class 2, and even a Class 3 sniper rifle. In the midst of the violent exchange, a group of these suspects barricaded themselves inside a trailer known as the library. Law enforcement, including Officer Jimbo Sutton,
Man, this guy telling a whole ass
Bravely-
story. What the fuck, man? Come on, make it quick.
It's going to take longer the more you interrupt them.
thank you, Your Honor, bravely moved in to apprehend them. But as Officer Sutton and his team breached the trailer, they were met with a hail of gunfire. Officer Sutton was struck multiple times, and despite the efforts of his fellow officers and medical personnel, he succumbed to his wounds. The state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the deliberate actions of the original 6 suspects and those who aided them in the holdout within the trailer directly led to the death of Officer Jimbo Sutton. We will show that this was not an accident, not a misunderstanding, but a premeditated act of violence against the law enforcement officers performing their duty.
Unlock, refresh.
At the conclusion of this trial, you will see the full scope of the defendant's choices, the fear they caused, the lives they endangered, and the beloved officer they took from his family and his community. And when you do, the state will ask you to hold each of these defendants accountable for their actions and return a verdict of guilty on all charges. Thank you.
Hey.
All right, so my turn to open, Your Honor.
Yo, I did that shit, and
All right. Well, you know what they say.
That's right.
Is he gonna elaborate? I don't know what they say.
Yeah, no,
What did they say?
he's gonna say I did that shit.
At the end of the day,
it's not.
the day ends.
What?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Tell him, Unc.
Deep.
Once upon a time in New Babylon,
Oh god.
somebody died.
Oh, they're on the bench over there, though.
And it wasn't Jimbo. The faceless is all over here. Half this courtroom working for them.
Shut up, Carmine.
Don't ask a clown why he's a clown. Ask yourself why you keep coming to the circus.
Damn, he kind of playing with it. Wait.
Don't set yourself on fire trying to keep others warm.
Yeah, this is definitely a result of all the drugs they ingest, V.
Next time, ask yourself, why are you asking yourself?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Paranoia, schizo.
Someone's gonna start
Is he
clicking
gonna
their
do
fingers.
Gandhi
When you
quotes?
look at you,
This guy's definitely doing Gandhi
open
quotes
your
next.
eyes.
So next, they got 2 ruby slippers they're gonna click together.
Don't stare at
crazy
trees
too if I had to listen to that
waiting
all day.
for nut. In Your Honor, we did
Can
that shit.
never
We do it
forgive.
again for New Babylon.
Oh, see, I called it. I did.
You said it.
Yep, I did. Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Bitter.
What if he does like the Jedi code
Prosecution,
next?
your first witness, please.
Oh, that'd be sick.
For peace, I find harmony.
No, he's not.
Speak up.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Brian Knight to the stand, please.
Don't fucking way this guy about to snitch on me. Don't fucking way.
He doesn't need to lie. He already pled guilty.
Oh, that's right.
What the fuck is happening?
Fucking 7 trumpets are playing.
The fucking weird seat right here.
Yeah,
There
they
we go.
should have moved it back a little bit. Bailiff, once Director Knight's comfortable, can you swear in, please?
There we go.
Yes, Your Honor. This is Madeline Jones, 818 DOC. Who will be swearing? Will we be swearing them in today?
Someone tell the bailiff to speak up.
Make sure you yell.
Can you be shouting?
Say my name. Say my name.
Yes, sir. Who are we swearing them in by, Your Honor?
Your choice of deity.
Gotcha. All
Probably
right.
some you might want to avoid given the defense, but you know.
All right, Your Honor. Mr. Knight, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, bailiff.
Hello, Director 9. How are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Hey, fuck you, Carmine.
Okay. I just have a couple questions for you. Okay. Were you involved in the incident in question today that happened on the
think I eat this
28th of
shit?
October 2025?
Fuck your food.
I was.
I don't eat this shit.
Okay. Can you explain to the courts some of your involvement?
Yeah, I responded to a call of multiple government officials kidnapped over at the courthouse. How deep do you want me to go?
I mean, we'll just that's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll ask
You're on
questions about
objection.
Yep.
Realize.
Lakers
There's some lying going on here.
Okay. You can question Brian about what these lies on Cross.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay, Director Knight. Can you just restate your question? I'm so sorry that threw me off, or your answer to that question.
Yeah, you asked a pretty broad question. I was asking how much in depth did you want me to answer that in?
You know what? Go ahead. Go pretty in depth.
Okay. So I responded to a kidnapping call over at the courthouse. Upon arrival, I saw multiple government officials held up by, at the time, I could only see Speedy and Alfonso Sebastian. The call was originally being negotiated by Carmine Costello. I took over the scene after witnessing escalation. So in an attempt to prevent the possibility of it escalating and government officials getting injured, a call was taken over, and negotiation took place.
Okay. Can you explain some of the negotiations for the courts today?
Objection. Leading question, Your Honor.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal that, bitch.
He just stated that he negotiations took place, so he is privy to what the negotiations are to explain to the court situation that happened, which I'm laying foundation as well.
Okay. I'm going to overrule it. It would be leading if he asked him, did they say this in negotiations? Did they say that? But just asking a generic open-ended what was said isn't leading.
Dumb son of a bitch doesn't even know what leading is. Classic Lang.
All right. Should I answer?
Yes, you may continue, Director.
Negotiations went well. I spoke to Speedy. He made it clear that he wanted to de-escalate the situation. And he asked for 2 helicopters and 2 parachutes.
Shit.
Oh, hold on. Mr. Brown is...
I can't.
I couldn't see over the MDT. I don't know what happened to it.
But I can't. Fish for him. I just have pie.
Yo, who did that?
Babylonian savagery knows no bounds. You can't teach these people how to be normal.
These people. What you trying to say, Brad? Fuck you.
Put your fat ass up. stupid fat.
Oh
bitch.
heavens, yes, you're going to hell.
Okay,
bitch.
no, let's not
You're lucky I'm chained
antagonize.
up here.
Let's not antagonize back and forth. This is
He's
just
not
gonna.
antagonizing. Kyle Pratt is correct. This guy is fat. It's okay to be honest.
I can.
He is gluttonous.
I can take note of Mr. Oliver's stuff.
Thank you.
I'm just big boned.
Still makes you gothy.
It's all right. Just some more salads.
Okay, Brian. The last thing I had written down was they asked for 2 helis.
2 helis and 2 parachutes. Yep. And free passage. They had no interest in. They just want to get out of there.
Okay. Did law enforcement meet those demands?
We did. Except for the parachutes. We were unable to acquire any.
Okay. Besides that, what else was your role on scene? Did you do anything additional other than negotiating?
Yes. So I did ask for those that were in the inside of the courthouse to take photos. The intent at the time was they weren't really masking their face or anything along those lines. So by having photographic evidence, if it came down to it, we could put out warrants. And then I resumed the oversight over the safety of the government officials once they had gotten in the helicopter and left.
Okay. Did you witness Mr. Speedy Arush Patel Santana get into the helicopter with the group of people?
I saw them generally get inside the helicopter.
Your Honor, objection, Your Honor. Relevant to any of this bullshit. They pled guilty to 2 specific charges, and we're talking about the kidnapping we all pled guilty to. I'm confused here.
Yeah, and then go to the murder so I can just say I didn't do it. Amiguchi.
Yep.
We are getting to that, I presume, since the question then got narrowed down to just Speedy.
That'd be correct, Your Honor.
Who put that up? Who put that up?
I mean, shit, the Lakers 7-3, my boy. Sheesh.
Yeah, that was a tragic one, but hey. Austin Reeves is back tonight.
Yep.
James.
Okay, the objection is going to be overruled. So, did you witness Speedy get into the heli with a group of people? Brian, you said you saw him.
I did not specifically see him get inside. It was the helicopters were kind of spread across, and there was a big crowd that moved over. So.
Okay. Once everyone was apprehended, did you conduct any interrogation on any of the individuals in question today?
I spoke to Speedy, Lang, and Alfonso.
Okay. Can you recall anything in the interrogation with Speedy?
I'd point at the interrogation tape. A case, I think we worked that case for a good dozen hours. So I don't want to misquote anything that he stated in it.
I didn't kill Jimbo. I ain't doing it. I didn't help you guys do it. I wasn't there.
Okay. Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
I'm pretty sure Speedy said he did that shit. But I actually don't remember. Yeah, that's why I don't want to say one way or another, because I don't actually remember. So that's why you do a recording.
Do not go up there and testify. Do not go there and testify, man. You guys allowed this court case to... Speedy and Clark, bro, you guys are holding all this back, okay?
Your Honor, we have no questions for Brian there.
You have to realize that.
Okay.
We would like to call a witness. When is our turn to do that?
Once the prosecution said they'll go.
Oh, wonderful. How many more you guys got left?
We have no further questions for Director Knight.
Awesome. Thank you.
Director tonight, you're free to step down and free to leave. Next prosecution witness.
We all pled guilty to it. What? They're gonna give you accomplice now? Congratulations, brother.
I think
Not a
Wolski's
Donham.
seen them do the spice, and the rest is all state.
So I got if he was to Charlotte tonight.
I was hoping he was gonna make it spicy,
Guys, do they
man.
have they got
Like,
another witness,
ask
or
me
can
if
we go?
Jimbo was a faceless asset.
Quite a few witnesses
Fuck.
listed, so
Lost
I thought it was only
opportunity.
max 2 for
I would
court
have.
cases,
I
though,
legit
for now.
would have been
Well,
like.
the problem is a lot of our witnesses was proving the murder, and most of them have pled guilty to it. So give us 1 moment, please.
it's max 2 for bench trials.
Yeah, I would 100%
Oh, that
been
should be
like.
just a universal rule, my boy.
Like,
I'm telling you, 37 fucking
it's
testimonies that all say
possible.
the same shit.
Yeah, they had so much opportunity.
I agree.
Oh,
I'll
man.
listen to the same shit as well.
They want to play Arc Raiders?
Do we think we have anything besides highlighting evidence?
Comment, are you providing the defendant's counsel?
No, negative, sir.
All right,
I'm just
Your-
saying
Your
that
Honor.
they're pleased to their plea and they have a right to their plea.
Thank you, Carmine. We appreciate that, brother.
Yes, Sergeant Gray.
The prosecution rests at this time.
Your
Going
Honor.
to sharing
The defendant's called Harry Brown at the stand.
Okay, Mr. Brown, can he be unshackled so that he can raise his left hand?
Their honor denied because they all pled guilty. So only defendants here, me, and Mr. Clark.
No. Sit your ass
They
down.
pled guilty, so denied.
Sit
Brother,
your ass down, Roosh. I'm leaving
this weekend was a shit show.
All right, then you still gotta wait. You still gotta wait, brother, because I'm representing everybody else.
But you pled guilty, so what you gonna represent for?
I still gotta represent people. Shut your mouth and sit down.
The way it's walking around ever since Zeke
This
and
is
Giovanna aren't
actually
here, their pleas are
a
default
vacation for me sitting here.
So,
All right, let's be quick. It's just one question I gotta ask Harry Brown. We can move on.
that's fine. Bailiff, please, can you swear him in?
Mr. Brown, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
He's gonna say yes. And it's just
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor. The witness has been sworn in.
Harry Brown, did Arush Patel Santana, aka Speedy, assist in the murder of Jimbo Hutton?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, he did.
Holy
Denied.
He was in the
Next question. One more question, Your Honor.
That's crazy.
Did Clark Mason assist
Objection,
in the
Your Honor.
kidnapping of the people in the courthouse? The torturing of them?
Yes, he did.
Mr.
Oh
Fred,
my
whatever
fucking
you need,
God.
somebody, I got
Objection,
you.
objection.
That's a wrap, boys. That's a wrap.
Call me up to the stand. Call me up to the stand.
No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions.
What the fuck is going on?
If I ever have to prosecute a murder like this, I really hope it go like this too.
This is so funny. This is so
I
fucking
just tried
funny.
to my first movie and serial assaulting movies, and it was just like this. Did you do it? Yes, I did. Okay,
do you have any
100%.
questions?
Yeah, I mean, I got the clowns to sign plea deals from the murder case I did
any
prosecute, but
questions
I
for
assume
me,
if they'd
Speedy?
gone to court, it probably would have been like this.
Oh man, I
No,
can't
when we
wait.
prosecuted Pipsqueak for second-degree murder,
Mr. Santana, do you have any questions for
Osvaldo
Harry?
put up a picture of Pipsqueak
Yo!
holding his murder weapon.
Chad, they're gonna go in for a year.
Oh, yes. Mr. Harry Brown,
Easy.
how did you find out that I was part of killing Jimbo Puto, whatever his name is?
I saw you in the trailer myself with the gun in your hand.
I don't know lawyer stuff. I want to
Holy
object
fuck.
because I got witnesses that I was never at the trailer. Because this
perjured
witness is lying and he should get sentenced, whatever it's called.
Okay. Witnesses, any of the
He
defendants?
just perjured himself.
They are
Wait.
policías, the witnesses.
Oh, that is true. Wait,
Yeah.
actually.
Able to call them depending on who they are.
Well.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God!
I
Wait,
can't remember
actually,
names. I don't know.
wait a
My
minute.
arresting officer,
PD can
whoever.
actually get fucked by this. He's not wrong. Wait.
We can get to that once.
Oh my God.
For the record, Sav said word to his mother. Arush was there. For the record.
Wait, because we're gonna know he
Sav's mother
wasn't.
have no fucking value
Wait.
because his son is a lying sack of shit. I know.
Sab, are you going to put Wallahi on that?
You gotta leave mama.
Sab, you involve your mother in this type of shit. I kill you myself for your mother, brother, for the honor. I'm telling you. Take
Speedy,
it back.
we did
Take it
that
back.
shit, boy. We did that shit, boy.
Speedy, how would you like a job as a police officer?
I would love it. I always wanted to be one, to be honest. I just couldn't be one.
Perfect. You know, hey, we'll talk. We'll talk, buddy.
Thank
We'll
you,
talk.
sir.
I would love
no
for
more
you to
question
join
for
me.
Harry Brown.
Come join us.
Shouldn't there be like a height standard?
Mr. Mason, do you have any questions for Mr. Brown?
Damn.
There's no way he said that.
What about a weight standard?
Harry
though?
Brown.
Tic-tac.
How exactly did I torture these goddamn whatever? Goddamn
These guys, how
people.
are these guys this fucking stupid?
That
Like,
was
there's like,
blasphemy.
I don't know. Do they huff paint?
And was that
in their
even a
spare
question?
Time? Like, it's all fucking stupid.
Yeah, the question was how exactly did I torture these goddamn people?
Yeah, there you go. Thank
A lot
you.
of paint cans and something to take the spice.
Yes, and how did you hear about this,
Against their
Harry?
will. I saw it through the eyes of Marduk.
All right, this is all
Can you
part of
say
the
that
plan.
again?
This is all part of the plan. Don't worry. This is all part of the plan.
You saw it through the eyes of Marduk,
Yes.
so you weren't there physically.
Wait,
Harry Brown.
Hold on, what do you mean by
wait,
that?
what is it? Wait, what's going on here?
You saw it through the eyes of the Marduk. Can you point to the Marduk, please?
The man with the great hair.
Can you say his name?
Lang Buddha.
You saw him. You saw what happened through his eyes. Just to clarify.
You know how the spice works, Clark Mason.
What the fuck is going
Through
on,
spice.
Brad?
Yo,
Were you
I
on the
need.
spice when this transpired, Harry Brown?
Yes.
No further questions.
This is getting spicy.
That's right, boy. They disrespect that religion. Mr. Harry Brown, I got one final question for you, brother.
Yo, I'm fucking dying.
Go on.
Wait, hold on.
Plead guilty for what they've done to you.
Those two are guilty more so than anyone else here.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor. I want that for the record. Let it be known on the record.
Let it be known when Harry B is about to get straight.
Prosecution questions for Harry.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yo, I need some of the shit Harry got, bro.
Out the way. They're doing it all
Yo,
for themselves.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Hello.
Did you guys do that shit?
Oh, we did that shit.
Okay.
Amen.
Amen.
Is that all from the prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Harry,
Yo.
you're free to step down.
The funniest
I have a
court case I've
question
ever
for Harry Brown.
watched in my life.
Okay, what is it?
Ask him if it's
Fuck
related
it
to
up.
Bazim, because you know
like
they're
a
kind of the
regular
same
at these
people.
guys.
Hey, Harry, how you doing?
It could
You
be
wanna
bad.
It's
sit
good
down?
to be back.
Do you know how
It's
to use
good
a
to be
chair?
back.
You fucking
I'd
savage.
prefer to stand. if that's
Why don't you
okay.
take a
Is that
seat?
okay,
You
Ron?
might be here for a while.
You're
Mona,
welcome
has
to
Daisy
self-stand
offered you a
this to your
job yet?
comfort level.
Not yet, no.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
What do you mean we're gonna be here for a while? It's pretty
You
cut and
can't
I
dry.
got a
have her.
whole
She's
bunch of
going elsewhere.
questions for you, man.
Well,
You shut your mouth. She coming with us.
Take a seat.
She's literally going elsewhere. I don't know.
I
what
will
she's
No,
say
she
saying.
not.
Correct. Just sit down.
No, Fred, if he wants to stand, he can stand. Ask a question.
May God help us
all
all.
right. Harry,
You know, it's
Why'd you do
Jesus
it?
saying that.
why'd you do it, Harry?
To clarify, why do we shoot Jimbo?
Yeah, why'd you do it?
We're defending our home from you savages. You invaded us.
I won't be called a savage by some fucking savage.
That's kinda how it is. You asked the question, I answered.
I don't have any more questions for
You
him.
guys came in trying to
Okay.
slaughter us in our own home. We
that's
defended
right.
Ourselves.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
That's not even
That's
what
fucking
happened.
right.
That's not even how it happened.
It's the second part of it. It's the second part of what happened.
Harry, you're free to step down. Can someone please put him back?
I didn't try to kill you then, but I'm trying to kill all of you now. I hope you all die. I hope you get death. I want all of you to die. Every one of you.
Why?
Wouldn't miss
Savage,
you. Wouldn't even care. I'd
savagery,
sleep like a
savagery,
baby tonight if
savagery.
playing voodoo got put to death.
Baby cries all night.
Okay. Defense, are you calling any more witnesses? It seemed that Speedy indicated he might have a witness.
We rest, John. We're ready for closing.
We're not going into closing.
Speedy,
Yes, what's going on there, Honor?
you have a witness you want to call?
Yes, I want to call up just
Speak
one
up.
Speak up, Speedy.
Speak up.
Yes, just one witness, my arresting officer.
Okay, do you know who that was?
No.
What did they look like? What did they look like, Speedy? What did they look
How
like?
should I know? How should I know? I don't pay attention.
Do you know what?
What you don't know what they
department
look like?
Police. I don't know. Like they should fuck, you know, whoever.
When did you get arrested?
Nova.
Nova. There you go.
Nova.
Is Nova here?
Yep.
Mrs. Nova is here.
Objection.
No objection. I'm calling one witness.
Are they coming up?
Motion to strike this witness, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
The grounds that
I didn't process Speedy.
Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Shut the fuck
I
up.
believe a rouge.
Where?
Mrs. Nova, come up.
So, I do need to ask the prosecution.
It's hard to say, Your Honor. It's hard to say, but I believe a rouge has kidnapped the family members of Nova and is keeping them hostage.
No, I'm
in order
here.
to
Okay, hold on.
to testify on his behalf. He actually told me himself.
Oh, it's the devil.
Prosecution, do you have an issue with Nova being called as a witness?
Honestly, we don't have.
Nova doesn't want to go up there, so we should say that we're gonna.
Can I get uncuffed, Judgy?
All right, well, they want the processing officer. Nova's not the processing officer.
Who is it then?
Brother, you don't remember who the fuck processed you?
I remember I went to your fucking office.
Hold on. Objection. You don't got that shit written down?
Shouldn't it be written
We
down
do
somewhere?
got it written down.
Then just
we got
look.
all of it
2 weeks ago,
documented
brother.
and
This shit
written
happened
down.
2 weeks ago. I can't remember what I had for lunch
About
yesterday.
a week ago.
But I came to your office, it was full of fucking stripper clothes and blackjack tables. How the fuck should I know was my problem?
Wait, so he was right.
Yeah, he don't know what processor he got, but he might have an Intel AMD, bitch.
I'm looking at the incident report and it says Rush Patel Santana, arresting officer Jesse Lee Gallagher. And
There you
that's
go.
Nova.
Where is Alex?
Yo, damn. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, she got her head in the clouds. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, if Speedy.
Right, Miss Nova, do you swear to tell the truth?
Yo, that's crazy.
To help you, Coil.
Yes, I do.
The witness has been sworn in.
Thank you, Nova.
Thank you. Mrs. Nova, is that you? Say hello.
Hello, Speedy. It's me.
Are you my arresting officer, the one that found me, found me on the crime scene? Yes.
Objection. Relevance.
It is relevant.
Overruled. It's highly relevant. This has been charged with murder.
Yes, Mama Sira, yes. You were the one who found me, yes? In Babylon.
I did not find you in Babylon. I came to help, and I was assigned to you by McNulty as a processing officer.
So who found me in Babylon?
I have no idea.
Their Honor. This case is a fucking joke, I'm telling you. I got found not at all at the trailer of Babylon. I was on the beach of Babylon, Their Honor.
Hold on. You can choose to testify yourself.
Oh,
if you
okay.
wish to
Then
do so.
get the fuck out of
Oh,
the
wonderful.
stand.
Yes, we like to call Lucy and stand.
Yo, chat, if what he's saying is
job,
true,
Nova. I got
PD
a couple questions.
can't hide that.
That's okay, guys.
Thank you so much.
Can Speedy be unshackled and sworn in, please?
This is
Speak your truth, Speedy.
I will.
Right, Mr. Santana, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Yo.
but the truth to help you, Coil?
I love how he's holding on to this with dear life.
Right,
I didn't do that
witness has
shit.
been
I will hit a bitch.
Oh my god.
Did you assist in the murder of Jimbo Hutton?
I did not.
Sutton.
I did not assist in the murder of Jimbo Button, whatever his name is. Button.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor. We can rest our case here.
Brother, he's so high he can't even get the fucking name right.
I don't give a fuck about his name, Their Honor. I just want to say my piece.
Yeah, Speedy, you're free to give a narrative given you are
Okay.
essentially defending
So-
yourself.
Their Honor, let's skip the part of the court. I was part of it. I requested the helicopter. I was the one negotiating for all the heli and stuff. We got it. We fly to Babylon, right? We land in Babylon. Before you know it, the policiers in the air with parachutes coming down upon us, starting to shoot.
Oh, that was me.
I care about my people.
That was
I
you,
care
darling.
about Babylon.
That was me. I did that.
Right? But here is the issue, Their Honor. I was never at this trailer where Jimbo Buttons entered. I was at the beach, on the beach side.
It keeps changing.
The helicopters down, which in the progress of that did not go as my plan, and I got shot and I was bleeding. So the only thing that's the only reason I'm denying about this murder, because I was not in the trailer, and Jimbo died in the trailer. Am I wrong? No, I'm
You
not
are wrong.
That's
Mr.
very
Buttons
fucking-
did not die in the trailer.
Mr. Buttons
I
did
was
die
shot
in the
him.
he died in the trailer. I'm not a part of it. I plead guilty to the rest, but I don't want to be fucking found guilty to his murder. Because I wasn't there, Your Honor. I'm telling you. That's about it.
just
That's my
admitted to
defense.
accomplish.
Deal. I mean, we just go for it.
Alright.
Okay,
It's not
thank you,
much,
Speedy.
but it's something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. We rest our case, Your Honor.
Oh, any
Well,
questions from others? I forgot.
Yeah, the cops can get a chance to question you now.
What is that? No questions?
I don't have any cross.
Prosecution?
I know it's sickening.
don't have to. No, we don't have any cross this time, Your Honor. We're good.
What are you eating now, Brad?
Panera bread.
Ooh.
What?
It's not polite to eat with your mouth open.
Shut up, Jesus.
Defense, do you have any more witnesses?
We do not, Your Honor.
Mr. Santana, please.
Okay, we will now move into the highlighting of evidence and closing arguments. Does either side need time to prepare?
No, we're ready to rock and roll.
Prosecution?
That's all we had to move into evidence.
That's what I said, highlighting of evidence and closing.
I have some evidence to highlight.
I'm good for closing. I need closing.
Hey, Brad, that look good. You got a piece.
What kind of evidence could you possibly highlight when everyone said guilty?
Okay. I would like to highlight the victim and witness statements inside the report. I would like to highlight my statement. I would like to highlight McNulty's statement in his interviews. Arnold Frost's statement, Riker's statement, Mackenzie Hayes' statement. Would like to highlight evidence 287371 and through 287382, which shows Lang Buddha, Zeke Kasem, Clark Mason, Speedy, Alfonso, and Luciano, respectively. Evidence 287372 specifically shows Zeke Kasem. Evidence 287376 and 287377.
Hey, why are we highlighting evidence? The motherfuckers who ain't even here.
Shows Speedy specifically. 287385 and 287391 shows the suspects moving to the helicopters with their hostages.
Oh, that's our numbers, okay.
287807 and 287808 shows the spice taken and the lab results. I would like to highlight report 34790. And for I'll leave the ballistics out. Just kidding, I'm gonna highlight it. 287892 is the overall ballistics of the inside of the trailer, showing the area where Jimbo was shot.
Hey, bitch, you don't got a fucking picture of when I was on the ground on the beach or what?
Just because you shout loud, they don't come up.
Speedy, I'll take a look at all the evidence and see if your DNA is on the beach.
Thank you.
Okay, Oxford.
Yeah.
Yo, this-
Your Honor, people of the court. We're
Has
looking for
been
the court to
so
take
much
precedent
fun.
Of the deliberate actions of taking hostages at City Hall that led to the death of another. The culpability of the actions which led to an event that caused a law enforcement officer to be killed, whether a co-criminal or a civilian or a law enforcement
Your Honor,
officer.
why is this guy
dies.
talking so advanced right now?
I'm giving a closing statement. I'm
Make it
looking to set
simple
a
so we
precedent.
fucking human people can understand it.
Sure, you did this shit which led to Jimbo dying. It's because of your actions that shit
Yeah.
happened. That's why you're
Tell
in
him,
charge.
Cap. Tell him,
That's
Cap.
pretty simple.
Yeah.
You did this shit.
Something to say, I gotta close the statement.
He asked me to fucking kill him. He asked me to kill him. He fucking hated his fucking life. This shit's fucking fucking life. He hated his fucking life. I'm happy to shoot him in the fucking head. Shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm happy we shot him in the goddamn head. Fuck Jimbo Button.
Speedy, get back in there now. Don't make me have to manhandle you, Speedy. Get in there.
We'll get their chance to speak.
Thank you.
Prosecution will get their chance to speak. and then the defense will get the chance to speak.
Yeah.
The more we interrupt and shout all over each other, the longer this takes.
Understood.
Yeah, more or less that was about it, though. It's just the actions led to that. We want the culpability to be a precedent moving forward. If someone takes actions which lead to the death of another, then they would be held liable for that death. So that we would want the individuals to be charged with murder that initiated this incident, and for that to be a precedent moving forward.
How does that make sense? If Jimbo wasn't a cop and his mother did give him a birth, then he wouldn't die. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what's connected that?
What did he?
There you go. You know, like
He would have never died if he was never born, dumbass.
Jimbo's faceless.
Thank you.
Jimbo is faceless.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, of the jury, Your Honor.
I didn't say that out loud.
We did that shit.
Mm.
We killed Jimbo
said it,
Button.
nah, you said it.
And we do it again. Any savage
my
that comes
God.
down to New Babylon with hostile acts and aggression will be met with the same fate, Your Honor.
That's right.
We're peaceful people.
Amen.
We don't want violence. But we'll rise to occasion real quick when we're met with it, Your Honor. Jimbo Buttons deserve to die.
Corruption.
Sutton deserved to die. He chose to be a police officer. He chose to put his life on the line. Nobody forced him to do it. You know what they say, Your Honor.
Shot at him, dumbass.
You know what they say.
Mm-hmm.
May he rest in peace. We're guilty.
I have a picture for the board.
Especially Arush. It was his plan all along.
Your Honor, Jimbo Buttons had an IQ of a fucking dwarf. It doesn't fucking matter, right?
Hey,
Come on.
Keep it respectful.
They're
Come on,
smart.
be
That's what I'm
tasteful.
trying to say.
Keep it tasteful. Come on.
I want that off the record, Your Honor. Off the record, that last comment.
Okay. All right. There is quite a bit of evidence to go through, interrogations to go through. I will do my best to get it done. I will put the interrogations on at 2 times speed. While I'm away, Justice Grayson, you're in charge.
Oh. Are you gonna rewatch every interrogation?
That's right.
The relevant ones, like the ones that involve Speedy. And
Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I will be back. I will put an announcement when I'm about to come back.
Oh, we're here for another 3 fucking hours. Thanks.
Hey, get seated, guys. It's gonna be. Hey, you want us to get you some fish in wooden cups of fucking water? Will that help the time pass for you?
I'll put my foot up your ass, Pred.
Go for it.
Okay.
A whole foot?
Hey. I get you out early.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
Get you out a
about.
lot early. Hey, he's trying to fucking suck.
Oh, Speedy on the beach.
Hey, you
Oh my God, Brandon, you look fantastic.
Yes, I told you guys. I look nice. Hey. Thank you guys.
It's a disgusting, sickening fucking photo to look at.
That's crazy.
Why is he so beautiful?
Why is he so small?
That's what he's
Speedy, you definitely squat, don't you, brother? Hey, where you, Mr. Buddha, where you
Hey,
going?
guys, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Speedy, you can't swim, man. What the fuck?
What? You want to hold the pocket again, boy?
He has little arms floating.
You did good work, job. Good job.
Man, what the fuck?
Gordon Johnson.
I didn't know if you could swim.
Johnson's with him. Johnson's with him. Johnson's with him.
Oh, trust me, he ain't gonna do shit.
Johnson's got
You know, the PD's never been more successful than it has been with Kyle Pred as the chief of police. Just putting all these people away. You've never seen anything like it. Do we need to start taking the Babylonians to go to the bathroom? Do you guys need bathroom breaks? Because I know how much you savages like shitting on the fucking floor. So maybe we could,
Thinks
get you
to
defecate in
himself.
the toilet. Maybe
Who put the evidence together / thinks to himself. Who did all the critical interrogations.
My God.
Oh my God.
As I said,
That's right. That's fucking
Speedy,
right.
get your ass back. Come on. I don't care. Get the right side now.
Oh, shit.
Get the right side. Don't make me have to put you all in cuffs. I will put you all in shackles.
Tell Jesus to shut up there.
Alright, do we have EMS? No.
Yeah, put some ice packs
Why,
on me.
why is there a guy with a mask on over there?
Oh yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my nose.
Mr. Bass.
Go the cuffs. Don't resist, ma'am.
I'm cuffed to the table, brother. I can't move from here.
Oh my
May God be with you there.
Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm all right.
There were people leaving through the doors.
Yeah, there's people escaping right now.
Yeah.
Craziest court case I've ever been to.
What the fuck?
There's so many Babylonians that can easily run.
Ooh, someone's getting shot. Nice.
Ooh, Zeeper.
Thank you, dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're getting your ass beat, Wade.
Yeah.
She's still going.
Nice, all right. I'll be back up to your feet. Yeah, I got it.
He got too close to me. He was with him.
Hey, no fighting!
Yeah, I got you.
Opal, can you take a look at Nova
sorry,
over
my
on the stand over there?
There you go, I got you, Nova.
If y'all keep punching, you will be beat.
Nova on the desk.
I'm no longer playing nice.
What is happening?
Alright, get back on that side of the bars, please, darling.
I think they.
Thank you.
My bad.
Hey, can we?
All right, look.
Remove his mask. I don't think he should.
Give me the
All right,
orders, sir.
I want every single fucking one of them shackled. All right, if they're gonna behave like a bunch
let's
of
get it.
godless heathens, knock them into a state of compliance.
All right, man,
and
I'm
then
putting you in custody.
shackle
Resist, I
them
will beat you.
up.
Okay, man, you were warned, man.
Big brother, take him out for the club.
Protect the justice! Protect the justice!
Oh, he hit the gavel.
What the fuck is going on?
Goddamn fucking animal.
Cease and desist!
Oh, hello.
Activate.
Hello, Speedy. How are you?
Activate.
Hello.
Fuck is Link going on?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm telling you.
Mr. Brian, this
Yeah.
is shameful what Babylonians are doing. I would crucify them.
Did
I'm
we
telling
lose
you.
Link?
I'm trying to leave.
You tell
I
me.
mean, it
All
doesn't
this
matter what
progress.
what was said on the
All
stand.
this
You know that,
time.
right?
Swear to God, I'll take
All
that.
this stuff,
Yeah.
all this time you guys put in, and you just say,
Because
yeah?
just because they're unlocked doesn't mean you dumb
Wait,
fucks
wait,
have to
wait,
be
wait.
unlocked.
Did we lose?
I'm telling you, Brian. I'm telling
Is
you.
Santana still here?
I'm telling you.
So we can always chat afterwards.
He's here, darling.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
here.
he's here.
There's no way you guys
Yeah.
lost Lang Buddha. There's no way.
We didn't. Don't worry. He's coming
He's
back.
in the bathroom.
He's old. He's got a
We don't
peel
have any in this building.
Oh, I don't know.
You got
Your
an EMS?
Where are you all
This one needs the
pissing?
hospital.
already eat a combo, by the way?
Honor, can we shackle these people to the ankles as well?
Shackle them.
You all do
Want
what
them
you need to
shackled.
do to keep us all safe.
You get permission.
Perfect.
to
If
leave.
they
What
try
the
to
fuck are you
escape,
trying to do,
you
Speedy?
shackle.
Yes, I don't know what that
Dude,
is supposed
I'm
to.
just like,
What the fuck is that?
oh no, wait, did Blunt leave?
Excuse me.
You get some kind of ninja?
I think they might just lost the thing.
Oh no, he's there.
I'm putting ankle ones on as well. I don't trust y'all.
I think Mr. DiCenzo's the only one who's.
Why are they all in different rooms? What the
Thank you, Rana.
fuck?
Thank you, Rana.
Wait,
I'm
what's
cuffed-
happening?
I'm cuffed to the table. I'm cuffed to the table.
You're the next
Wait,
one, brother.
did it go
Put you on
dark
the
all of a
list.
sudden?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm cuffed to the table, my man. I'm cuffed to the table.
I'll drop the rest. I don't want it to. I don't want the ground grandma.
Yeah, you're cuffed to the table when you cry chopping the neck earlier, bitch. Long
I don't know
cuffs,
what your
uh-huh.
name is, lady with,
Fucker.
or they them with pink hair, but
Hi.
I
So
think
Tia.
all of us did. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Ramona. We should get an Oreo.
How you doing, Mr. White?
Not too
Frankie,
bad.
you're so
Chilling,
good.
watching the show.
Mind picking me up and putting me down real quick?
Wade, to be fair, if you were them,
What was that?
You mind picking me up and putting me back down?
home today, would
For
you
what?
want to go live
I can't see the lights.
They don't even have toilets out there. I'm
That's
pretty sure
actually,
there's
like,
shit in the
the
ground.
toilet is
You
very
just
cold.
tackle you?
We do have a toilet before it's
We have a toilet. We just don't have.
Faceless!
Hey,
Faceless!
Well, you guys got to drag all
I'm
of
just
us
fucking
down.
with
You've been
Oh yeah.
You kill a cow, you open the inside of it.
All right, I might have to step outside. We got your FOIA request, by the way. It's being processed.
Perfect. Saying you can live in a cow and give you.
Be advised.
It was me, Opal.
Hey Jenna, could you pick me up and put me down real quick? All right.
Better?
Maybe. I seem to have lost sight of some things.
Oh.
Yep. How do you fix that? Does anyone know? Faces! Faces! Yo, hey, hold me from again. Yo, could you?
Queenie, don't worry, hang in there.
Oh boy.
Oh, you mean Aaron Carter?
Hey, do we got any EMS? One of your officers broke my ribs attacking the people.
What the fuck happened in here?
Holy shit! Some people because they were hurting Queenie there. Damn.
Excuse me, let me just shackle him back to the table.
Hello, Linton Ridley. How are you doing, sir?
Excuse me, Mr. Lang, I'm going to be shackling you back to this table.
You may hit the gavel once,
Yeah, I
and that's
understand.
it.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
You come to this courtroom pretty often. What? How do you you stop seeing the lights? What's the remedy?
Oh. I generally leave the whole courthouse and then come back.
Oh, the whole courthouse? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Glad to see some of y'all still have a little bit of sense.
This guy.
Hey, don't go up and go down. So I'm gonna go say.
That's the manner.
Run a block and reload. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do.
They radioed it.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Soul they got okay.
Oh my God.
Suspicion to believe that a crime has been committed there.
Where's the most secure and safe place to do a like a legal gun deal? You just tried to legally detain me. I'm gonna need your badge number.
All right.
Hey, good shit. Both of you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Couldn't have done it without Oxley.
That's a reload moment? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, wait, it loaded. It's back. Maybe the stairs fixes it? No.
You ain't built like that, Lucy.
How are you doing, Brick?
I'm bad. Luciano definitely ain't Mike Tyson. He's like
I want his ass beat!
Can you shot cuff me, please?
Don't self-cuff any of them, please.
Chopping shit, so I just took a shit up there. I'm good.
Black shirt.
Shackle all these guys.
Yellow arms. No mask, no hair.
Maybe loose shit. Maybe loose shit.
Does not look like I've missed much here.
I want his ass beat!
No, you
No,
haven't.
I'm.
He just
Yeah,
beat an old
McNulty,
lady.
you missed quite the court case.
Did I?
Yeah.
Probably will be. I would.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Stop you. They put... Not even needed here?
No, anymore now.
Hey, McNulty, brother, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, I had a whole speech about how you guys were going to be reformed and that, you know, it's all about New Babylon reform. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's a deal now. That's a deal now.
We all reformed, as you can tell.
McNulty, they shot us before we brought them here. What do you mean reform?
Well, that's...
Hey, Opal, we're friends, I thought. Why are you doing
What are you
that?
talking about, Opal?
But why'd you guys shoot me?
I would
Friends
never
don't do
shoot
that?
you,
I got
Opal.
my
You have
fat ass
zero
out there.
zero
Yeah.
of that.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
sorry.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, man, you didn't.
You might continue
Sorry
this
for
on.
Hey,
wasting your
Sam,
time.
my
McNulty.
brother.
Who's
Who's this trying to talk to me? Who is this?
It's me. It's me.
Ventura.
Me.
Well, this is, I cannot hear a fucking word
It's
from
Ventura.
anyone.
It's me. It's me.
What's
Can you
he
hear me
saying?
talking?
Can't hear him.
He's not saying. I'll relay material.
There's
hey,
a
what's
lot
up?
of people in this courthouse, so
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
might be the echoes.
Thanksgiving's over. I think it's fine. Anything before.
My old call sign by who?
Oh, you can look at the call sign matrix.
Yeah, people start.
Oh, this is
their
gonna
Christmas
piss me off, but it is,
decorations up
isn't it?
Now.
It's gonna be someone. It's gonna be either someone I really like or someone I can't fucking stand.
No respect for Thanksgiving.
Oh, you are
No,
fucking
tragic.
joking me.
Who
Merry
took it?
Christmas,
Robert
everyone.
fucking Sterwin.
It is not Christmas.
Who?
Fuck off.
Happy New Year.
I'm
Bob
sorry.
got it.
Yeah, Bob got promoted to deputy yesterday.
Oh well, congratulations to him.
That
He says
fat
he wants to
man
be
can
just like his
wait
big dog
fucking
McNulty,
turn.
so he's gonna take his call.
Somebody put Mariah Carey back on
Right. Well,
ice.
I'm gonna go get more caffeine now that this is done. I guess.
Okay.
When do we switch to?
How about Ariana Grande Christmas music?
Hello there, Carmine.
No, I'm waiting for. I'm listening to Pretty Reckless. Thank you. Cindy Lou Who.
Fair.
God damn, that lady's been laying there for 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah, your mom lays there too for 20 minutes.
Jesus, pumpkin.
Damn.
That's a stretch.
God bless.
God bless. Wow. God bless.
Alright, I need gravy. Gravy.
Hey, if she dies, I'll be okay with
Hey
it.
Sam, is that Camilla?
I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, then the death penalty for you too, then.
So.
No, I did it in self-defense.
Hey.
Oh well, then so did we.
Nah, you didn't.
Otherwise, I love when your phone just gets glued to your pocket.
Everyone should be aware that death row does
I'm in
have
plenty of
heated
plenty of
cells and
cops
heated
are up
meals.
here, right? It doesn't matter if I go.
Oh,
up and
thank
shoot
you,
the
yeah,
person
that's
with
nice.
scraps.
No, it should be bologna sandwiches every day.
There we go. Jesus.
Every meal.
What would your
Can you
last
see your
meal be if you were
pockets?
on death row,
Yeah.
Grayson?
I love bologna
Oh,
sandwiches.
Okay, I got it. You know what? I just have some fruit. I'd have some some strawberries, some blueberries.
Camera outside Mission Road PD.
You'd have a nice beef Wellington with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Don't judge me because I'm English.
That sounds nice.
What?
My
Also,
last
like
meal
beans on
before
toast
getting
and
the
just
electric
saying,
chair would be a
beef
box of
Wellington is
plastic
so
gloves.
good.
That means he likes beans on toast.
Yeah, so I live.
hate beans on toast.
Attempted murder on
No,
tree
no.
pots?
Yep.
He likes,
Oh,
he's
heavens.
into the mayonnaise and mash.
Why am I hearing my name right now?
Hello.
Guantanamela.
Theodoro. He's in drugs. Is it Theo? I thought it was Theo, no?
Oh.
Is San in chat?
I'm just chilling, brother. How you
Oh,
doing?
hi, honey.
closing
At the
was very
given moment?
Wait, is Bob Sandman's cop?
Yeah, I kind of took a little bit of a fall.
Had a little bit of a fall.
Oh, shut
Oh,
up.
I didn't realize. Oh shit.
Off of Maze Bank Tower.
This man's one of the
Pretty
greatest mayors we ever had.
Into.
Is that the same person over there who was wearing the bear mask before? The guy over there against the back wall? Is that the guy who was with the weird pants?
Isn't EMS giving a medical?
Well, let her die.
Hey, I'm not going to that court case tonight, by the way.
Yep.
Them telling me to go to a court case at 9 p.m. is disrespectful.
Yeah. I had some conversations with Maeve.
Oh, that was tonight. The one with Sloan.
No, I thought it was tonight too, but it's Thursday.
Oh, I still ain't listening. I ain't going to that shit. Listen,
glad to
that's
see
why
you,
they do.
you
That's why
awoke
they
from your
schedule
coma.
this shit for me. Like,
Ah!
I ain't showing up. I told them my
Brother,
hours of
what
fucking
the
availability.
fuck?
All right, I told them.
Okay.
Those are my hours of availability.
You know you want to.
You tell him, Fred.
And you tell the judge that if he wants to fucking come after me, I'll go after him. Maybe I'll show up.
Somebody just shoved something in Pipe's mouth.
Brother.
Is it a good time for you?
Never mind.
Yeah, he probably.
I mean, it's fine for me too, but like I can make it like the same time like today we did. You know.
Listen, don't worry about it. Just
Good to see you back, Nolte.
I just won't show up.
I mean,
You mean back?
You don't have to.
Well, I haven't seen you for like a couple days. I thought you were on like taking some time off.
No, I don't usually do weekends, brother.
Oh shit!
And then usually for special.
I may have also been just stuck in like a million different meetings. So
I usually take weekends off, and then some things might arise that I got to deal with. Whatever.
It's just starting to be like.
How are things looking?
I usually come around on the weekends.
Come over like Santa.
I'm like asked for something, or I'm just fucking bored and have nothing to do.
Yeah.
How are things looking? Not fucking bad, brother. I'm not caffeinated enough, and I've got a banging headache.
Let me pull you aside. I want to let you in on something.
Give me banana split.
Stay safe.
Hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Later. Good to see you.
So, the house in Vinewood. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a gang Olympics taking place. Myself and Ruth are handling this, that, and the third, and we run into Riker off Milton Road. And
Riker.
Yeah, he was like doing the gang Olympics as well. So like, I guess there was some like, they had to. I think the challenge was they had to like find shit around the city. So me and Ruth roll up to him. We're like, hey, what's going on? What are you up to? And he's like, oh, gang Olympics. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then just all of a sudden, I see, like, and we happen to be parked like right by the road that leads to the Faceless house, the Echelon.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed the house that's right beside it, somebody in a suit, like jumping over the glass fence in that direction. So I said, Ruth, wait right here. And I just dart, right? Because I think I may have seen something. This would be good. So I press up against a wall and I see this individual in like a red suit, in a suit, red shirt, all tidied up, heading right towards the door. And I'm like, okay, I run back. I'm like, Ruth, I just saw someone go over there. Here's a description. So we turn, get onto the road and start driving. And all of a sudden we see just so many criminals, so many, ADMC jersey, Chaos Legion liveries. And just to be clear here, while it was happening during the gang Olympics, it was very obvious from those that we were running into that it would not have just been a coincidence. So we spent the next hour or so running license plates. After, and this is at this point, gang Olympics have ended. Andre fucking left, saw Forehead leaving the place, saw a bunch of folks. And all of a sudden, there's a bunch of guns hitting the street. Vector found apparently an M70 the last 2 days. So that mission from 1010, where we tried to stop the M70 shipment, we think that this thing had something to do with it. We don't know exactly what it is, but every fucking player was at that building for about an hour. And all of a sudden, Vectors, M70s, whatnot. So, lot for us to chew on.
What the fuck? Some kind of drop?
Unknown. What's interesting is the closest thing we have to a lead is I saw Forehead leave while people were dispersing. The second is a shitload of license plates to, let's just say, known faceless or believed to be faceless assets. Number 3, Forehead asking for $2 million earlier in the day. I don't know if there's a relationship. And finally, as I was continuing to document, Ruth's head had popped. I saw Forehead in a SUV booking it down. I suspect to be Forehead. Didn't see him, but it was his car. Booking it from the Echelon, stopping at Little Seoul, then going to what I know to be Ming's warehouse over by LSIA, and then leaving. Like, bro, our UC work, like, even some of the people, we had, like, full, like pause ID. So, yeah. So,
well, there's some kind of, like, large meeting or some kind of money transaction or?
That's a really good point. I'm gonna be rather frank. I've had to deal with so much bullshit in the last couple days of just LSPD shit. If I'm just gonna be frank,
How and why? How?
Bro, it's just I call it Walmart now. It's like Walmart shit, like Walmart drama. You know,
we just buy bulk stupidity.
Just weird political bullshit. Like Springfield, the allegation of her being trespassing. Like there was claims of her trespassing just by notifying moonshine stills while we did a marshal warrant, apprehension warrant. Then there was like, I don't know, man. It's been very draining. I'll just put it that way.
So she was trespassed from somewhere by who?
No, like I'm just giving an example of the kind of shit we Springfield goes and puts out like a 311. Hey, found a bunch of moonshine stills. If any, local PD want to come on down. 2 law enforcement go over and start claiming she's trespassing and left. So me, Ventura, and Jenna had to go up and assist her. So having to deal with like stirry shit, you know what I mean? That last days, Moss and Nova.
Moss and Nova.
Yeah, it's everybody. It's everybody. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to keep my fucking nose clean.
Just keep it clean. Focus on this.
I'm big on the bark and I'm very big on the bark and bite, but I'm trying.
PD's trying to give traffic tickets and detain law enforcement. Like Ruth was there. Gregory Johnson tried to arrest her. Just last week.
Oh, I read that report.
Yeah, just shit like that,
pier, right?
Yeah,
she called it in.
Yeah. We have Miller. The archivist has started touching the faceless.
Gross.
Yeah, like pulled my things. Wait, is this making sure we don't miss the? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. It's just gonna piss me off. But
okay.
I think this week's gonna be really busy. And we're rolling out the special ops certs. So
cool.
Every big case file's broken into a special op, and we're kind of gonna be rolling out our own, like, I don't want to say our own TRT, but let's just say the list of folks you call on when we need to do a 15-man operation.
Yeah,
right?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll try to keep my nose clean for the months going forward, just to try to keep you less of a fucking headache. Just give LSPD the old yes sir, no sir.
Yeah, and if it gets crazy, just bring it up to me and I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you some people to monitor.
Okay.
Yeah. Send you the list later today.
All right, sounds good.
What's the matter, Opal?
You're being mean, sir.
Who is this?
Being mean to you.
Chad, I hate having to bring it
I
up.
don't regret it either, just so you know.
Oh no.
It makes me feel so icky.
Did you hear the news?
What?
Well, fuck.
Bob Sterwin took
Yeah, I already fucking know.
Yeah, it's fine. Just stand up for yourself.
It's one of those things that's like self-cyclical. Ends up being self-cyclical. Retard does retard shit, and then we have to, it becomes a situation for the next 3 days.
You
missed.
fuck up,
Brother,
Jesus.
you guys are dog shit at Arc Raiders. You're wasting your time. You're just
straight to
loot
hell,
boxes
Harry.
to me.
Now he's just
very
rage baiting.
miserable. You know that,
Honestly,
Harry?
there isn't a combination of the three of you that could even take on one of me. It's crazy. This loot boxes to me.
Hey, Opal.
Just scooch back.
Oh yeah. That's why we're like drawing the line, and we're gonna start prosecuting.
Yeah, you
doing okay?
Opal.
Yeah, what you
Opal.
think?
Nothing, darling.
Look at that. make you come with just one
I
finger.
said nothing.
Such a good girl.
Ew.
What the
Ew.
hell?
Fucking ew.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Shut up, guys.
I feel
Right.
embarrassed for
So I just
fucking
talked to
lean
Justice
against
Falcon, and he's about 30 minutes to an hour out.
Okay.
If you pled guilty, or if the defendants want to go and
All right.
vote
Hey,
for
Blunt, let's
a
go catch
result
up.
of the verdict in Bolingbroke, you're free to do so. I'm gonna
Oh
give you
yeah,
the option.
that's me right there, Your Honor. With all due respect,
Uh-huh.
I can't wait an hour for a verdict. I can't.
Oh, they're going to Bolingbroke, maybe?
Rendezvous with Chief Fred here, and he'll get you all set away.
Oui. Como ça va?
All right, look here, you fucking savages, village people. I need you to form an orderly line. You know what
Line
a
up,
line
savage
is?
Babylonians, line it up.
An
Shira,
orderly line if
can you
you wanna go
self-cuff
for
me, please?
Bolingbroke.
Line it up, New Babylonians. Get ready for March.
Orderly line, all of you.
I cannot move.
Yeah, I was just
I
about
can't
Hey,
move
Mark,
either.
you better get the fuck over here.
Dismount.
Hey, that's
Line it
Mark,
up,
right?
line it up, line it up.
We're on 5 apparently
All right,
now.
perfect,
What?
perfect.
No, I smell
No.
amazing.
Excuse me.
Following I like when you follow my orders, Lang. This is great.
Let's go,
Maybe we
Kit Kat.
could work together. All right, let's get you guys to the bus. Who's gonna be driving the bus?
Okay.
And we're gonna
Oh, hell no.
need transport
Maybe,
vehicles.
I don't want to.
Shut your fucking mouth, Sam.
Get out
Get out of the way.
What?
Arush is currently in deep meditation.
Oh my god, I need to get a clicker.
What does that
I
mean?
need
New Babylonians, line it up, New Babylonians. Get ready to move. Get ready to march to the box. Let's
Imagine if you had
go.
a spray bottle.
All right, to the beat of my drum.
I know,
Stay
right?
behind me at all
Fred,
times.
Hold on, Fred.
Oh, I got lights.
Aren't a couple of them?
Oh my
saved?
God, Jesus.
Nope, we're going. Let's go.
Only
Wait,
one. of
how'd
them.
I get
Come
the
on, let's
lights
go,
back?
Everybody.
Spray bottle from
Maybe it's
strong,
like
Babylon.
how
You guys
many?
know any-
You
know
get
any
out of
camping songs?
turn. You gotta.
Strong. My boy.
Wait, but did someone play no?
Yeah, they're only getting held until sentencing, I think.
What
must
the
be trying to show something I actually like.
I think we can get out of here now.
Are we on 5 now?
Politically motivated.
I missed the last. I walked in right as you were saying it.
Okay.
Are they
so I'll
coming
say it
back,
again.
or is it going to be?
Falcon gave them the option to either go to Bolingbroke and wait, or basically when he's done, he'll put out a state announcement, right? And then
gotcha.
I think he'll give them the option. I think most of them are just going to go to bed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You
All
know?
right, easy. Awesome.
So as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, who's still here, Justice Falconer will put out a state announcement when the verdict is ready. He may even state what the verdict is in that state announcement. But like, you don't need to stay here. He's going to be another hour, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
Okay. Lyndon, hit the gavel.
Judge. Sorry to bother you. I had a quick question.
Yo, what?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it was a crowd size thing. Oh. You good?
Hey, Pockets, why are you on your knees?
Because you told me to.
Good boy, Pockets.
I know they took they asked me and Aries.
What the fuck? Wait, hold up.
They're like, all you have to do is give us all your
They're all going to the bus.
She said ass.
I'm just holding Speedy because for field trip time. Sorry, I can't.
I love you, Bo. I don't know where you at, Bo, but if you hear me, I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, thank you, Lex.
My God.
Oh, and we're scuffed again. We could probably forego this transport and chat, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless it spices up, but I think there's plenty of law enforcement.
So is there anybody staying here for the 30 minutes?
I am seeing some weird shit. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. I have no idea where I am. Do you mind walking me to the parking lot real quick? Feels like everything's melted away.
You're chilling. You know how to sort that, yeah?
No, I was gonna take a nap. Is there alternative?
Yeah, I'll email you real quick.
Okay.
Let me find it.
Just be patient. You'll be back in prison soon.
Oh my fucking god, it's snowing.
Oh boy, that
Oh,
that
no.
sounds like a blizzard too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, there goes driving for the next 2 months.
Yeah, I've got that. I think this is a too many people. Here, I'm gonna take a nap right over here. It sounded like a fucking orangutan. I'm glad it went to trial. It was because it was entertaining for us, but man, man. The Babylonians made it really entertaining. I think V and Oxby definitely, you know, for taking up the court case, but Rooker and Blunt put in fucking work. Chris as well. McNulty as well. Like, let's not forget, we wouldn't have been here had it not been for everything. We set him up for an alley-oop. You know what I mean? A lot of people set him up for an alley-oop. Do 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 do. Speedy might get off on murder. Yeah, no, of course he would. Bro, we fucking saved his ass by telling him he was about to get roads violated. Yo, hey, you know we can't just not put those in, right? Oh, man. Chat, I'm hoping in 5.0 I don't have to play Dada. You'll have to? I don't think so. I think I suspect there's going to be a massive reining in. Like, I think, you keep in mind, right? This is a culmination of like, wait, how long has 4.0 been a thing? Is this the end of, this is going to be, this is the third year, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. It happens every season. Sorry, we got to fix the AI mod. Only way not to be Dada is go Tugs and go full retard. You know? I don't think you were watching Tugs, man. Are you sure you were watching Tugs? Tugs had to keep being Dada at times. When Kay wasn't around. So Tugs, all right, all these things are happening. What do we do?
We were, they had said something about, oh, they saw how.
Yeah, they forced us at fucking gunpoint to take it. What?
Yeah, it's like.
Gentlemen, drive and chat. I'm. What do you
Let me
think?
grab food real quick. I gotta.
All right.
It's on the bench. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Ooh. You know, maybe that's better than putting in the evidence locker and just putting a little like note.
Yeah, I wanted people to see it instead of just immediately stuffing it in the
I think that's a great idea, to be honest. Yeah. Because, like, we don't always...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to speak rather frankly. It's getting to the point where I can no longer sit idly on some of the primarily shift 1 LSPD shenanigans because it is becoming rather detrimental. I don't think it's the entirety of the shift, but there's been a pattern, right? So we had the Ruth situation. Even I myself, I had this dumb fuck Wade try to detain me for a citation for running a stop, which I'm not inherently against some of that notion, but it's 95% of the time SPS comes first. The problem, however, I'm going to point you to this. What is your state ID?
1492.
Is 1492. Okay. The problem is a lot of these people do not know the line. I think reading the room is out the window. And it is going to affect actually yesterday was a double whammy. I'll put it this way. I awoke to statements. I awoke to 6 LSPD command, high command, huddling in a circle over the Silas Moreno situation, right? Which I told you about, right?
Yeah.
So, and that was disgusting to me, just knowing how much effort Opal's put in it and others. Not only is it like, and some of it has been sort of brushed across as like, well, you're supposed to look into it and put a report in case. It doesn't take an hour to do that. No, it's rage baiting, drama baiting, fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it, at the expense of others, right? And I'm not looking to lose officers in any department or their motivation for these big cases over it. But then it got worse, and you're going to see the shared report that I gave you. I need to fix up tags. That's going to be a secondary conversation. But about 3 days ago, Saturday morning, I was approached by Ruth, in which she was given a call by Miller, and you'll see her statement in there. You also see my statement in there. But it sort of summarizes like this. Chris, has Miller been removed from the, archivist case?
Not officially.
Yeah.
Like we discussed yesterday, I can have that conversation with him.
No. Do not approach him on it. But had he been?
I had not seen any activity from his end.
Yeah. Well, my
really
question is,
since
we did not remove him, right? Like,
No.
yeah. So for some reason, this degenerate called Ruth, under the guise of she's my friend, in order to claim that I removed him from the case. This is primarily stipulated over. The guy's been gone for over a week, right? Hasn't been producing anything, whatever. We've allowed him to, continue working on the team. Our intention's not to cut anyone off. However, after that shit show that we were dealing with for over 48 hours, with the the archivist taking my, records, it effectively putting Mr. Smith into jeopardy, blah, blah, blah. We're trying to figure all that out. You were in the circle, right, where we had to call Ruby? Are you aware of that? Blunt?
Yeah.
Okay, so somehow he has in his head, because Riker was the name that she was to give if there was like a, last-ditch effort, gun to her head sort of situation. Miller's kind of transcribed that into I am specifically removing him off the case. He noted that to Ruth in his conversation, followed by him making the statement that he's going to give the name anyways or involve himself anyways. And now we're at this bit of a predicament because this guy is effectively inferring that he may be operating unilaterally. He is not aware, nor would he be, of all the other tie-ins, be it Echo, be it fucking Faceless, be it, all these other cases different individuals are working on. So I said, enough is enough. I'm going to open this case up. I'm going to blunt monitor it because if he does start interfacing without working through chain of command, that's gonna, I think we're gonna have to take action. Yeah,
that's
so
very concerning. And I think we had left it at, and when we were discussing yesterday, what is LSPD high command stance on this, and why haven't they just fired his ass?
Brother, it's even that's the thing that's so gross about it, right? Pred pretty much doesn't want to take responsibility, right? Now he doesn't say that, but that's his behavioral cues, right? I tried to figure out who's the shift 1 lead. They don't have one. It's Carmine, Maxwell, and Jeb, right? They're all the captain. They don't actually have a one head that speaks for them all. In fact, I only just learned today that their commander that's in shift 1 is actually a cadet, but he's a commander in order to prosecute. I don't know. It's a fucking. In fact, during the Miller conversation, as you'll see in there, right? It was in my statement. I even asked a couple of times, why didn't you go through his chain of command? And his response was, that's why I called Ruth, because she's your friend. I don't think he understands what. It's bad. It's like they've taken a child in, Blunt. I don't know what to do. I'm not his dad. But neither is he our responsibility. So I came to the realization. So I asked Oxby this morning, because I've been searching for who the fuck we're supposed to go to. Because I think Miller's
the most level-headed one that I've talked to in terms of
Agreed.
Being reasonable and taking something forward and not taking bias and prejudice of these are my people into it and getting defensive about it for no reason. He'll at least look into it. And
absolutely.
Yeah.
So I went to Oxby and I asked him, is Ruby indeed the commander of the shifts? Because with the amount of stirring these people do, there's no way to know, right?
Right.
And he said yes. So I think we need to get confirmation from Ruby and just bring it directly to her, because the alternative is that someone else gets interfaced with in shift 1, and then we go from there, right? But at this stage, this whole matter has to be done officially.
Yeah.
Like, there is no room for I've tried, you know what I mean? And hopefully nothing happens out of it, but it rings in my mind that I have made the mistake to not start recording some of these things because the patterns have not been documented. If we don't document these things, the pattern, we're not going to be able to resolve it, right?
Right.
Because I do think a good set of elements are not interested in law enforcement, right? It's a game, right? It's LSPD versus marshals versus BCSO versus the mayor's office. It's not, it's thin blue line to the max. So, do you have any questions about that before I open up the next topic about categories or whatever?
What do you need me to? I'm just monitoring and waiting, or do we need?
I'd say monitor. I think you should probably take this one on, monitor it. You're enough separated around it to see when the line of wrongdoing is. Now it is Springfield is in the IA space as well, right? But I'm having to rethink some of our structure just due to the series of issues that are occurring. Let me give you another example of why this is becoming worse. I just spoke to Dawn today. Apparently, Carmine was ordering PD Bot to kill her or some shit, and like I don't know, like, and I explained to her, like, look, this is San Andreas, right? I'm not always gonna, we as like the third party are not gonna know when it's serious and when it's not serious, right? Because shenanigans happen. If there is no victim, right? Like, like, is this like a ha-ha hee-hee thing, or like, is she concerned for her life, right? But what I did tell her is that when these things happen, do not hesitate to let us know. Same goes with Danger, any other government entity. Because if it does become something, we need to be able to point at that. Because otherwise it will be very difficult to discern as to whether it's a single isolated misunderstanding, let's say in an extreme, or whether it's pattern behavior with actual malice behind it, right? So with that being said, be it the Faceless, be it the Archivist, be it the any number of cases that we have, we spoke a bit about it, with Omega, Theta, etc. I'm starting to roll it out, but I think IA needs to be expanded. But with that, we need to pop up our hiring in shift 1, specifically.
Okay.
If you know people, let's get them.
Peter's in the car, right?
Yeah.
With the one we talked about.
Yeah, I think he would be a good candidate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll poke.
If they are also exceptionally fucking good, right? And there may be concerns of whatever it might be, do not hesitate to send me an email, right? The way I see it is we are truly becoming the line between shit going real bad going south, and we are the balancing force, right? And right now there's a lot of weight stacked on both ends of the spectrum, and I want to make sure things don't topple over, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So
obviously on the Miller stuff, I will keep an eye. Shift 1 availability is a challenge for me, but I will do my best.
Okay. I think engaging with Ruth on the matter, feel free to ask me questions. Given I am part of the subject matter, I don't want to be the one taking it head on, because even though listen, I think he's a crap cop, right? I have my take on what happened with the ADMC raid. However, there's a difference between personal and professional, right? And I recognize not everyone can know the difference, but it is not my, we can't be having that. But because the allegations are there, I rather not be the one that's like making the assessment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Are we also wanting to kind of keep an eye on Shift 1 in general? Because you mentioned, Carmine telling PD Bot to kill Dawn.
Carmine, at least, how do I phrase this in a way that's going to make the most amount of sense? Carmine is a funny guy, right? And usually those that he is fucking with are not going to take it to the point of where it becomes like they become a serious victim, right? One would hope. I've known the guy for a while, right? Does that kind of make sense? Like, in a way, people become in on it. I am actually more concerned on those that try to replicate his behavior, right? And have been replicating his behavior. And the ramifications of what that looks like, right? I don't want, let's just say someone trying to mimic Carmine things, causing Dawn, causing danger to get hurt. Now, I'm not saying we ignore Carmine, but I'm saying he's not the problem, right?
Right. Well, I just use Carmine as an example. But
oh, gotcha. Okay.
It seems like the lack of just overall structure in Shift 1 that leads to these incidences of just pure chaos and then people taking it the wrong way.
So it comes.
Whatever.
I think it's an intake thing, and I want to be very precise here. I am very much like a data-driven guy, right? I feel on a personal level, you are right. There's a structural issue. There's a lot of issues within Shift 1. However, I think what we're needing is being able to make note regardless of Shift what is occurring, and I think we will find as a result that a lot of these issues are happening in Shift 1, right? And from that, only then we would elevate it to, hey, do we need to take action, right?
Right.
So I'm being very specific here, right? Wouldn't want us to go down I'm not saying you're saying this, but I want to make sure my perspective is clear. I wouldn't want us to go and say like, hey, Shift 1 is a problem arbitrarily, and we start looking for things, but rather,
yeah, absolutely.
Rather, as someone who is normally by himself in Shift 1, if I'm going to be rather frank, right? Till we get the hiring, Ruth is around like earlier on the weekends. Chris, you've been around, but just even the last couple of days. I noticed a dramatic difference in care for the community between the two. But I also cannot, I don't have the cycles to manage it all.
Yeah.
Right.
So when 5 o'clock rolls through and there's 6 of y'all, I'm like, hell yeah, I can sit back a bit. I'd be like, oh shit, this is happening. All right, yo, like Blunt, where you at? Chris, where you at?
Yeah, I think for Shift 1 that'll be a good candidate. I think there'll be some others that want to follow that maybe aren't at the same caliber, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, this case, Rooker, Chris, you Blunt, etc., big fucking win. right? Like, obviously what was said in the courtroom was said in the courtroom, but I know what happened, right?
The Silas case or the
No, this one just now.
The Jimbo case. Yeah, I mean, on the prosecution side, they're calling you for background of like what led up to it, sure, and resting there and not calling the actual witnesses that could speak to the murder charge on Speedy and the active torture charge, like one of the victims that had to take the spice. Like Chris was saying, Angela probably would have been the best one. Not calling any of them and not getting any of that on the record, I'm a little bit concerned about. The argument at the end from Oxby was the first time that it was
hell yeah,
addressed
bacon.
the entire time why Speedy was charged with murder. And his
Right.
argument was that because he was one of the initial actors at the courthouse that ultimately led to the death in that scene of Jimbo, that he should be held directly liable. And I don't know that that's a solid. He went into like that. That's a precedent that they want to set with this case. And stuff.
No,
I don't think that that's the case.
There would have had to have been. I don't know how he gets even accessory after the fact, right? So we don't have a felony murder rule, right?
That is true. I think.
But it could establish
he would have
it.
gotten, because just because he's not in the trailer, he's shooting at the cops that are at the. He's outside the trailer. Sure, he wasn't one of the ones that shot Jimbo, but he's actively shooting at police.
Oh, I agree.
Like he'll get accomplice, no problem. But
I
the full
agree with
murder
you.
charge, no.
I agree with your stance, even to the point where because they didn't put that up on display, right? And that argument wasn't made. I don't know what the expectation here is going to be.
Yeah, like they didn't prove their case at all. They're like relying on the written evidence and stuff, sure, which I do trust that Falconer is going to go through that and consider that evidence. But to not present it in argumentation form is negligent.
Yeah, I will say to V and Oxby's like defense, I spoke to him this morning. I alerted to them that they can't leave out the missing interrogations, which is probably what prompted Fred to put up that last minute report. I was like, this is literally why Rhodes Rule came in. We know these things exist and we're not delivering it. You need to go contact Fred, even if you have to go by any means necessary, and tell him to fucking give you that shit, and then let them know. Luckily there was a pretrial hearing, right? Or like the pretrial motions. But they also did not know why we became uninvolved. They didn't know why you weren't contacted, for example, for the prosecution stuff. I think
I mean, they don't know.
They said they don't know. They were pretty much dumped the case. It was dumped on their lap. That's their perception I got. Yep.
So okay.
Look, I didn't dive into it. Look, this brother shit's bad, okay? It's so bad that I don't try to pop the pimple because I know it's gonna have a bunch of ooze in it, right? So I tend to, with these sort of like political conversations, because I know what position they're in, right? They can't speak openly, fully, but I have an idea what happened, Fred got bored, said, yo, take it, LSPD shit, and now these unfortunate souls had to make sense of putting together what Fred wanted, right?
Yeah, so you assigned me and V
correct.
In like when we had everybody, and I was like, I'll take on the bail stuff, or the main docket if V want to take on the bail stuff. So I immediately started drafting up the main docket of charges. Handed that to V, which is 90% what was posted on the docket was what I had written. And
look, they could have
told
told Fred could have simply told them, do it yourself, we don't need the marshals, right?
Well, that's basically what I got told was, this doesn't involve any state stuff. It's just the murder of Jimbo. He was an LSPD officer. We're taking it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Wait, who said that?
V.
He
And
would
so
not have
he-
said that unless he was instructed to, right?
So they took it. He's like, I've got it. I was like, okay, if you need any help, let me know. He sent me the final draft of the docket, and I said I disagree with the charging here because you're trying to charge full murder on a guy who's not. It's not going to work. And he said, yeah, well, I talked to my high command, and this is how we're charging it. So I was like, okay. And at that point, I took that as the note
see.
of, this is our thing. We don't need you anymore. Like, okay. If you guys got it, you guys got it. I'll spectate.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stick on to prosecuting charges if they're not going to listen to me when I'm telling them that they're charging. That's like,
Yeah. I don't think V had a choice, right?
Yeah. Fair enough.
He's having to play a very fine line. I think most are, right? No one's looking to, because they know what's going to happen, right? We could bring it up, and now all of a sudden his job's on the line, or he's getting harassed on duty and whatever. So the state things are in right now. One thing, actually, going back to the Miller thing, is after you read through it, I'm going to, separately but related, I'm probably going to be asking who is interested in IAA. I know it's not everyone's alley, right? Because it's going to bring a certain level of heat, right? Because we're prosecuting cops potentially, right?
Right.
Or mayors, or judges, or justices. And that comes with a lot of emotional things.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Most criminals expect to be charged. We have gone about 2 years without government officials expecting they can do wrong, right? So I don't want everyone to have to do this shit. It also takes a certain kind of don't give a fuck attitude. So I'll probably put a feeler out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help with that. Like I said, ultimately, if it comes to a prosecution, whether it's an IAA matter or an investigative matter, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to prosecute when I prosecute.
Okay, easy. I think I would consider, like, if we need to give them, like, have a notice of, like, what is it? Like a fucking court order or whatever the fuck. Or it's like, listen, if you do this shit, you need to produce a report, right? That's the thing I worry about the most, right? Like an injunction, even, worst case.
He issued an instruction by his command to not work on it off duty. Or like...
Or on duty without working with his peers. Well, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening with this, but...
I mean, if we want, we can, assert jurisdiction over the thing and tell him that if he continues to do it, he's going to be obstructing justice.
I'll let you cook on that.
Yeah.
I think once you get like a frame of it, like I said, talk to Ruth as well. Ask me any clarifying questions. I'm not even against you. Maybe even you gotta approach this guy and ask him some things. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah. The verdict for the case is being read.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, we should send the state stuff to the up the chain.
Do you want me to just put that in like Marshal Command?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do a once over and then or let's talk about that today. We'll do a review and we'll let the mayors know and the justices know.
All right, sounds good.
It's just motherfuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. Snitching.
Speaking of the besties.
These motherfuckers just be snitching.
Hey, you want to?
Hey, I hope you guys get life.
Oh, okay. That's wow.
Hey, what the fuck? What I do to you? I hope you guys get life.
Man, what y'all gonna do in there?
Wow.
Snitch again?
What you gonna do? You gonna snitch again in there?
Snitch on who? What?
Oh, really?
Right, that's what we're doing. We're pretending now.
A crazy allegation.
I came in to see you guys get life in prison.
Some shit definitely went down on Friday.
No, we're going for death penalty.
Yeah, we're going for the chair.
Oh, even better.
Hey, kill that motherfucker lame booty. Kill that motherfucker lame booty.
I hope he gets life.
I mean, the state's trying to do that
Oh, man.
already, I think.
No, that was just me.
I don't want to be that guy, but can someone give LME medical, please?
Nope.
No.
Fuck you.
Hey, Gregory, does that work?
I come in there, I get.
Oh, what, sir? Medic can't go in there, and the DOC medic's got
The camera?
Oh,
Benny,
calm it down, Benny.
Benny,
serious and all.
Really?
You go be patrolling after this, right?
Are they flirting right now? What's going on?
No, I gotta go see my wife.
You go be patrolling after this, right?
I gotta go see my wife.
Really?
Oh yeah. No. Probably
You
should get a
ain't
haircut.
going. Oh, okay. Where does your wife live at?
Is the verdict gonna be announced here? In the...
Yes.
Seems like
Yo!
at home at my
Yo!
house. I'm not telling you all that.
We're gonna find out, though.
Wait for more people. There,
Where's your home?
You ain't safe
I
out there on
believe
these
we're just
streets.
waiting Justice
Huh?
Falconer and
You be
the
taking all that shit when I'm in
other
cuffs.
Babylonians.
You be taking all that shit when I'm in cuffs. Hey, I'm gonna see you patrolling. I'm gonna see you, dog. All right? Just want your back out there, little bitch.
Who the hell is this with the cowboy hat?
That's Warden Harry B, aka Harry Brown.
They crowded up in here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is like potentially gonna be like fishing a barrel.
Yeah, I don't know why why are we doing a verdict here in a visitation cell? Like, kind of bullshit is this?
I wanted to go to be sent up
They
here
don't
instead
know
of
how to use
waiting.
they don't know how to use a bathroom, so we have to bring them back up here.
Chat, I need to get changed after this.
They are a bunch of savages.
Hey, that's real rich coming from you, bitch.
Got a Molotov?
Shut up, child.
I ain't got shit.
Fuck is wrong with this guy?
Is that Kyle Fed?
Yeah, it's Chief of Police Kyle Fred. That's who it is.
I was wondering what the smell was.
Nora, we need to now go and get Justice Falconer a microphone for this.
Hi, Sheriff. Hi,
Oh
Nick.
my
How's
God,
it
it's already been a year, chat. I was wearing that. How long have I been? Oh my
Be
God.
asking Reed about it.
I hate you all.
Right?
I just remembered. I wore that during the night-a-thon, and it got
That's
me
the second
here.
Embarrassment we be feeling, dog.
You guys did this.
Loki, I'm with you, though.
Fuck. Why'd you put me through this thing,
You
guys?
make the same joke to everyone.
Ooh.
No, I'm saying, come on. Something new, bro.
Jenna, you're not cold, sweetheart. It's snowing. You got your short sleeves on.
Yeah, it was hot in the county, and then we came down here and.
I'm gonna go.
But how's this judge?
No, long 5 minutes.
He's gonna give the verdict. Long ass 5 minutes. Out there at the gate, people from the outside can go around to the front of the gate, and you can sit in the airlock and listen.
Out the gate.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Okay, I need to get all the way.
All right, to the gate.
Okay.
The verdict's being turned at the gate.
Oh, perfect.
Love the baby bump, Nicky. You incubate that baby.
They're doing it at the gate, guys. They're doing it at the gate. So we need to stand at the gate. Verdict's gonna be here.
It does look.
Okay, can someone call her?
Fuck off, open. That was Kyle's
I
fault.
would do it, but I cannot do that.
You're too close.
Holy shit.
Going in here?
A lot of people.
Wait, no, we've got people walking in that are probably shouldn't.
Alright, so
Hey, they said we could come in the airlock.
Yes, they can come in. You can come in this pit. Yes. You can come in
See,
this part.
see, y'all dumbasses don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Get off my shit, man.
All right, calm down, Tiny Nick. We open this other gate. I'm gonna lock this gate with chains.
Are they getting? I just got on radio. Are they getting searched before they go through?
They're gonna stay where they are right now, Brian.
opening this gate.
Being back off, gang.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, I hope your dog gets life in
Locking the
prison.
gate.
That's crazy.
I hope he get locked up for life. What that snitching he doing? You know what I'm saying? He deserve it, dog. We're never gonna snitch on somebody else again.
Bitch. I mean, I know how you feel, and we pay for that price, right? You don't have to go to life in prison for it,
I
right?
hope he go for life. That way nobody else gonna get snitched on.
We're not gangsters.
Okay.
Hey, kill that motherfucking lame booty.
You know,
motherfucker, I see. Yo, come over here, cause I ain't gonna say out loud, cause I'll say out loud. Alright, motherfucker, say. I seen your bitch outside. I seen Babylonian.
Motherfucker said he doesn't want to say it out loud, but he set up beside a cop.
Thanks, I'm feeling festive. It was because of all the snow.
Gonna build a snowman.
Cold out.
It's cold out. You just put in that coat on me, Maxwell. It's very cozy. Sweater weather. I love sweaters. You don't get your big ugly sweaters out.
Hey, call me Sweater.
No, you call Future.
Faceless full of snitches. Oh my god.
Hi, Jenna.
I don't know what it feels like to see somebody walking down in the house.
Hi, Opal. Hi.
Nothing? Okay.
No, we couldn't find it.
Alright, maybe I'm just blind.
Still being a good girl.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. See, somehow I doubt that.
Thank goodness Nick's on that side of the bench, you know, with her being pregnant and all.
Might have to take that nightstick from you and use it on you later.
Your Honor, she's here. What? Give us the verdict.
Oh, fuck did I just hear?
They just trying to rob me.
Hey, lucky you, Opal.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I got asked if we needed a Mac for this. Ventura! Do you want a Mac for this?
Were they waiting for me?
Yes, please, Betty.
Alright, let me call you.
Well, he's getting one already.
Right behind you, Betty. Frank might be bringing one, but we don't know.
We still need a Mac, Lucky. We still need a Mac.
Who the fuck just threw a rat?
Oh, I see you. Yeah, throw it over the wall.
A rat?
Well, who's got it?
Lucky has it. He's throwing it over the wall.
Where's
there we go. I got it.
Oh. You slide it through the gate?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll slide it through the gate. Here you go.
Excuse me, Mom.
Where I put it.
Just give it to me. Slide it through the...
Hello?
I've lost it. There you go.
I got it.
You got it? Thank you.
Where do you want it? Falcon here?
Yeah, just do.
I mean, I can't put the shit down. Are you able to?
I think the city's having issues.
No, I'm not fucking skilled enough to do that shit. I'm just a stupid cop.
Alright.
At least you know, Ventura.
Yep.
Seen that you handed it to me, but I don't see it in my pockets.
God damn it.
That's the problem I had.
You might just need to yell. Use your big boy voice.
This court case tomorrow might just happen on straight vibes, Lex. I'm gonna be honest. I hate
use this,
prepping
maybe.
questions.
I can't.
I make everything up and then I
Oh,
just.
sure.
learn.
Don't worry, Jenna. That mouse was already.
Sheriff.
Hey. Well, it's Harry getting sued now, not the DOJ, so.
Well, it's never the DOJ getting sued because it's not their fault. She's stupid.
Oh.
You can train a horse to water, but you can't teach him to drink. That was nope. That's not how that works. Leave me alone. I have brain damage. I've never met this Ma guy though. Is he an idiot?
Which one?
Yilong Ma.
Yes.
Am I gonna have to? Is he one of those judges where you actually have to point out every bit of evidence, or is he one of those ones you can trust to know how to read a report?
20 seconds.
You can only read docket postings if they're in the form of like One Piece manga.
I I can meme this up if I need to.
Yo, hey, good for you, Future. Everyone says you're the best blower in town.
Is the first gate open, maybe?
I didn't take your shit.
Yeah.
I was wondering why there's all people on the outside.
I think somebody locked it behind them like a cop.
Hmm. Hmm.
Said I'm the best blower in town.
Hi, Mr. Chris.
Hello.
Do you have stuff that you can like, move around in your pockets to maybe?
How long does it take 6 people to put a mic on?
5150.
See if you can move that around in your pockets. Like, is that in your pockets now? Okay.
Hang on, I see it. I'm gonna put it. I put it in the back of your backpack. It's in the backpack. Yeah, I
Wait,
just yoinked it off you.
the issue isn't putting it down; it's getting it to shuffle people's pockets.
Yeah. Do you see it in your backpack or right under your?
Maybe we just got to do this one a cappella.
Come here. No. Good effort.
Do the other people have it?
Alright. Okay, can everyone hear me through the microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Okay, I have deliberated and came to a verdict no matter if the people versus Langbuda at all. There wasn't a lot to go over given that Langbuda, Alfonso Sebastian, Luciano DiCenzo, Jesus Lord, Tommy Oliver, El Queenie, and Harry Brown all pled guilty to all of their charges. We then had Arish Patel Santana pled guilty to everything but murder of a government employee and 7 times act of torture, and Clark Mason, who didn't plead guilty to 7 times act of torture, as well as Zeke Kasem and Giovanna Gambino, who weren't here, so their pleas were default not guilty. Okay, so first we will go to the easy ones for Zeke and Giovanna. The 14th kidnapping of a government employee. For Zeke, he kidnapped Magistrate Angela Adams, Anastasia Gatsby, Paul Hamilton, and Brandy Lynn, who are all government employees and were on duty at the time.
Wait, where are
There
they?
were 3 other hostages, so that covers the kidnappings. This did happen at City Hall, so the federal authority felony offences will also be guilty. Zeke did possess a tampered firearm. He possessed a flintlock pistol. And with the 12 officers who in their statement state they were shot at or shot down, that does qualify for the attempted mass murder of a government employee. This is also the same for Giovanna Gambino for the attempted mass murder of a government employee. She'll be found guilty, as well as the felony obstruction and the possession of a tampered firearm. We then look at the act of torture charges against both Arish Patel Santana and Clark Mason.
What the hell? What is what act
No,
of
the
torture?
act of torture charge reads the inhumane act of intentionally causing suffering or serious injury to a person's body or mental health.
I don't know where the
This can be done
torture.
in order
I'm
to force
confused
a
about.
person to do or say something against their own will.
The
The
spice.
allegation was that
makes
by
sense.
making the hostages take spice, otherwise known as bath salts, it was considered to be an act of torture.
Oh God.
So to look at the statements of said hostages, Mike Blunt states that he was forced to take the space. Then we then look at Paul Hammerstein, who, to quote him, said, "They all crowded in the corner, and that's when officers arrived, and they asked if we wanted some space. I took a smell, and it definitely was not cinnamon. It was definitely spicy, though. Oh my God."
Interesting.
So I do not see any coercion in Paul's statement. He didn't say he was forced. So for Paul, he will not count for this. We then look at Anastasia Gatsby, who at the end of her statement said, "Langbuda gave us space to take, short high but good high." If she said it was a good high, that does not sound like someone was tortured. Brandy Lynn, however, said they made me take space or something at gunpoint and I didn't want to. We then have Summer Director Stacey Recht, who says she was given space, but did not take it. We have Angela Adams, who said that she was forced to take it. It made her feel dizzier and made colors a lot brighter. There was then statements from Heaven Kingsley, said they gave the hostage drugs and had them slaughtered at gunpoint. She got high as
Chat,
fuck.
guilty or not guilty?
I don't know who this she is referring to. So, on the counts of active torture, we have Angela Adams, Brandy Lane, and Mike Blunt. So, Arush and Clark Mason, you guys will be found guilty of 3 counts of active torture, not 7.
Mmm.
Thank you, sir.
Now we get into the murder charge.
Speedy's.
So we heard on the
I can't
stand
wait to see what Speedy
from-
does.
First from Harry Brown that Speedy assisted in the murder of Jimbo. He said he saw Speedy in the trailer himself with a gun. But we then heard testimony from Speedy that he was on the beach shooting at a helicopter. Looking at the VR evidence, the ballistics, DNA, Speedy was indeed on the beach. Hard to tell what he was shooting at, but his... I'm not the one who would deal with any perjury. The only casing coming back to Speedy's gun was found on the beach. No projectiles were found to be shot from that gun inside Babylon. However, Speedy did plead guilty to the attempted mass murder of a government employee. That is referring to the shootout that happened at Babylon, the shootout in which Jimbo died.
Oh!
I cannot find a guilty plea to one does not then lead into the other. To say yes, I'm guilty of attempting to murder all these cops, but then say, well, I didn't kill Jimbo. It's a bit hard to make sense of.
Well, to be fair,
Now,
it's a
Rich, you're not being
catch-all.
charged as the primary actor. I will not be finding you guilty as a primary. I will be finding you guilty as an accomplice.
Ooh. Okay. Good ruling. Good ruling. That's exactly how it should be.
Now to Zeke. Zeke was in a similar position as Speedy. His casings were found on the beach, quite near Speedy's, in fact. None of his casings or DNA was found. None of his casings were found in the trailer, shot at Jimbo. Nothing of the sort.
Those in the trailer where Jimbo was,
It is found that
100%
Zeke
primary.
took part
You
in
don't
the
check
attempted
what
murder
bullet
of the
killed.
mass murder of government
If you weren't in
employees.
there, it doesn't make sense to do it.
And following the same logic that was applied to Mr. Santana, Zeke
Unless
will
you
be found
have
guilty of
felony murder,
accomplice
which is
to
never
murder
going to
a government
happen.
employee for the murder of Jimbo's son. And finally, moving to Miss Gambino. Also, is a different story. The casings from her gun were found inside the trailer.
Oh, Rip Bozo.
She was in there, and she shot in the direction of Jimbo. This makes her at least an accomplice. However, we cannot find any projectiles that come back to her gun where Jimbo was. Whether those projectiles are still inside Jimbo, whether they fell out in the weekend at Bernie's his body had the day after, we don't know. But Gigi was inside the trailer at the time of Jimbo's murder. She was on scene. She knew what she was doing.
Yep.
She
She's
will
getting...
be found guilty of accomplice to murder a government employee.
Oh, really?
Now, to the sentencing.
If you come up
To
north,
those
there's no-
facing the primary charge, that being Langbuda, Alfonso Sebastian,
I thought she was getting primary.
Clark Mason.
Wait, why didn't she get it? I'm confused.
Luciano DiCenzo. You will all be facing 7 years in Bolingbroke Penitentiary and a $1.5 million fine. Those who have been here on
Oh,
hold
no
or
bullets.
awaiting
That makes
trial
sense.
will get those as time served.
That actually makes sense. No bullets.
For those facing
Wait.
accomplice, that being Harry Brown, Giovanna Gambino, El
What?
Queenie, Tommy Oliver, Jesus Lord, Arush Patel Santana, and Zeke Kasem. They will all be facing 3 years in prison, 5 years on parole, and an $800,000 fine. That's the verdict of this court. I recognize there was a request for precedent. At this time, we do not think that was proven well enough. We will be willing to hear it to pass in legislation, but in terms of case law, that is not going to happen. That is the ruling of this court. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, they all got time served?
Wait, what did Lang get?
Wait, how much was the fine?
Hey,
And
I
they
still
got
put
time
them all
served,
away.
apparently.
About time you arrested somebody, useless motherfucker.
It means they didn't give it.
Start clearing the airlock.
The
Petey
marshal.
under me hasn't fucked up one thing.
All
Right.
right, we're gonna start clearing the airlock, everybody.
I mean, ain't you let Jimbo die, bitch? Shut up.
Yeah, ain't Jimbo down to your watch, you
That
dumbass
motherfucker down to your
motherfucker.
watch. You say
Hey,
ain't
you know
fuck
what?
up a
Hey,
single thing, huh?
Girl,
officers die.
let's go.
Officers die.
Everybody start clearing the airlock, please.
I got you, girl.
I'm not gonna be next. I'm not going
Thank you.
anywhere. Nowhere.
Brian,
Yes, ma'am.
I know this is a really weird request. Can you send me to jail for like 1 minute?
We're good.
My
No. No.
Gravy 115.
Thank you, Jenna.
my
Oh. Sorry.
I'm missing something that I probably
Here, come on, come over here. Come over here.
Asking if Gravy was on channel 15.
Sorry, what's going on?
I'm missing a phone, and after going to the courthouse, and when he gave me my stuff back, he gave me the stuff back that I had when I left jail.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think you need to pray to Shai Halud there, ma'am.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't try going to the courthouse. Try again. Yeah,
I
you
did.
might. Yeah. Jail. Oh, there you go. Just had to pray to Shai Halud, ma'am. I got you.
No, I'm still stuck. There we go. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Easy.
Well, I mean, it could be.
I mean, aren't antique guns meant to be, was it pacified?
Where do they go?
So you would be,
I think Blunt's still in there.
Make it usable in combat.
I did not know. Hi, baby.
You need out, forehead? Hello? Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? You guys good?
Yeah, we're good, Doug.
All right, there you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yep.
You have a great day now, right?
Don't let him convince you that he won this court case.
Who?
We gave him the layup, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To Kyle Pred?
Yeah, we did most of the work. He just showed up at the end.
Yeah, he's just a fat, useless motherfucker. That's
Yep.
what he is.
By the way, you got to be careful driving that SUV around.
Which one?
The one from the party 2 nights ago.
Wait, hold on, party?
Yeah, the big one.
Partying with?
Over in Vinewood?
Oh, I think you got me mistaken for my brother Dickhead.
It said plates came back to Aubrey Webster. It went to Ming's little property after. Stopped over at the Little Soul parking lot, and then it drove over to the Ming's property over by LSIA.
You should question Dickhead.
Dickhead? All right, I'll give him a ring. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You might know
All
something
right,
about that.
easy.
Yo, he just tased me illegally.
He actually did.
I like doing shit like that because,
And bring you home safely, and we'll figure out the rest.
I mean, who cares? Like I rather they know that we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right.
Blood all over my car. What the hell?
It adds depth. Yeah, because then they get the spiral. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of them might be getting out, I think, based on the time served. The accomplices that been there for a minute.
My ADHD is so bad. I heard time served and I assumed it was for everyone.
No, well, it's everybody gets whatever amount of time they served in prison already on hold, discounted against their sentence. So some people will be getting out, some people will not. Okay, I guess we left the wrong part.
Does anyone know what's going on with Johnson? Hello?
Johnson was chopped at the prison.
Chopped him in the back.
Who did?
There's no EMS. God, fuck.
Who chopped him?
Oh, then yeah, we're gonna have to transport him.
Load him in here. I'll take him.
I'm gonna join in this.
God dang.
God dang, god dang.
Perfect timing.
I was just riding along.
dang,
Just cool
hey.
if I...
I just got a goddamn
Oh.
Is it?
It's fine, it's
That was
fine. I'll take
bad
his car.
timing.
God dang, take his car. I was take it.
Go ahead and
Which
step
one's,
out right
I don't
along.
think I'm Trey. This is
Okay.
Trayvon.
Is he in there? Okay, perfect. You are unfortunately gonna have to hop in the trunk. Okay.
Oh, I can take Gregory's car. Which one?
Do you want to take his ride along then?
Yeah, I can take his
So he
ride
doesn't
along.
sit in the trunk. All right. Perfect.
Which car was it?
Goddamn, the Scout. And Taurus,
Scout?
the Taurus down there with 441. You need the keys.
I'm close to forward.
Okay.
I need the key.
All right, we'll meet you down at the hospital.
All right.
It's hot back here.
We'll get you there as quick as we can. Hang in there, okay? You're gonna be all right.
Babylon warrant apprehension. Oh, then Zeke.
Hold his neck back there, Peters.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, I
What you
got
mean
you.
hold my neck?
That's right, bitch.
I don't want to jostle around too much. It could cause spinal injuries and whatnot, and I don't want you paralyzed.
Oh.
There you go, bud.
God damn.
Fastest ambulance in the state, okay? Totally gonna
You
get
got
him. Yeah, not Brian. Surely.
There you go.
Watch out, she's dying.
Treasure quite over there.
Where?
Over there, by the white car.
No. That's Diego. Yeah, that's Diego with the blue shirt. I'm forgetting the name of the individual across from him, but you broke him? Yeah. Yeah.
He had a headache in there before he got treated. So
Oh, gotcha.
For a sec.
Damn,
Until,
Chris.
she gets here with his car, and then I don't want to leave him right along alone.
Jesus. Yep.
Hey, I didn't even think about it. It stopped snowing. That's good.
Oh yeah, it was only during the case. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the snow.
No. Here's something to consider too. Our vehicles were, the ECU was altered on all the vehicles well past winter, so God knows how they're gonna be.
Yeah, that'll be very interesting to see. Also, surveillance is just a pain in the ass when
Oh my
you can't
God.
see shit through the snow.
Yeah, very true.
What up?
Hello.
How's it going?
Do 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 do.
DOC from PD.
Send it.
Can you guys have everybody that was part of the court case come to visitation so we can bill them, please?
Vern, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh,
I believe we'll be
how much did
releasing
they
one
bill?
of them for today and some tomorrow. We'll
Mill
talk
for
when
the
we
ones
get
that
there,
got
but just have
primary
them come to
and
visitation.
750
Thank
for
you
the
so
ones
much.
that got accomplice.
Oh shit, 750 each?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Where's Johnson?
They can't put a price on a life, but it seems like they did.
Head
He had
pop.
popped.
Oh.
Yeah.
He might be back in there now.
I woke up. No. I saw him and then he vanished again. I think his head might have exploded again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So
well,
I'm
his
still
car's
waiting on
here,
him.
so as soon as he gets treated and whatnot, his car's out front. Okay.
Okay. If you're not here when he comes back, I just need to take him in there to one of the beds.
Yeah, the doctor can help him right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, easy. Just so you're aware, Doc, there's a patient that we brought in that had a little bit of a headache right here. All right, you take care, okay? Easy as.
Yep. Ooh, the Silas one is not yet scheduled, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm very excited for that one.
I don't get what he's going to argue. The only hint of an argument that I've heard is he didn't detonate it. Opal did by trying to defuse it, and therefore she's responsible, not him.
So what makes us believe he planted it? Keep in mind, I haven't reviewed the case, so
his DNA matching the evidence that was behind
there needs to be something else. And I'm going to tell you why.
The video of him placing it?
So...
And him admitting that he placed it.
Oh, he did? Okay, good. So the reason I bring it up, and this is ass. You ready for this?
Okay.
As a part of his apprehension, I learned how dog shit our DNA and fingerprint tools are. If you merely, the only way your fingerprints are placed is if you look at the thing you've put at the on the ground. So let's say, actually, let's go to BCSO. I think we should test this for our own.
Yeah, that's
knowledge.
definitely not the case.
Okay, thank fucking God, because we tried a bunch of these things, and what I I was shocked.
The only thing you're not gonna leave a fingerprint is if you like put your gloves on before you put it in a glove box or a trunk or a dumpster or something.
If
But
I
it goes
hand
onto
you
the
something?
ground, nope, no fingerprints.
Okay, good.
It has to go onto the ground.
So that's what makes it interesting, right? Because I hate this. Talking about these things is
Yeah,
so
I know.
difficult.
Yeah, I know.
If I place something on the ground like a cup,
yep,
our fingerprint goes on it.
Yes.
But then if, let's say I did it and then you looked at the cup without even picking it up, your fingerprints are now on it.
No. I would have to pick it up and put
Really?
it back on the ground. And
Okay,
If your
let's-
fingerprints are on it, that means you put it on the ground.
Let's test this. I think, I hope what you're saying is the case.
We have
And
DNA
that
tools at our
draws
office, too.
that draws the other question. And the reason I'm pointing this out, by the way, is the fire starter case. Is there was so much confusion over DNA, because we don't. Hey, Faulkner.
Hey, giving you a heads up, there might be a jurisdictional dispute you might need to play parent on.
Jurisdictional dispute? Should we go somewhere?
No, because Maxwell was like, if we build them in prison, then BCSO gets the money. What can we do with that? And I said, that's a
I don't
high command
listen.
issue.
I mean, you like look. I hate to be that bearer of bad news, but the marshals led the scene into the apprehensions, watched over most of it. This was a joint effort by all three departments. So
According to Maxwell, BCSO didn't do anything. So hey,
Maxwell doesn't do anything. So
okay.
you know, if that's the angle she's gonna be on.
But yeah, she
I
said
mean, those are
should reach
things
out
that
to
can be
Frost in case they, you know,
Is this where we need to be?
I think it's
doing
above
petty
her
shit to
pay
each
grade.
other.
It's a bit above her pay grade. I think, you know, once the bills are sorted, I'm sure that's something that Pred and Frost can discuss, and I don't see that being an issue. And if the marshals need to broker a, you know, dispute on fines, it's not very difficult for us to handle. So
yeah. Any questions about that verdict? I know it was mostly a guilty plea, but
oh god.
Sorry, say that last bit again.
Any questions about the verdict? I know most of it was from a guilty plea, so there wasn't much to actually like go on legally. But if there's anything you want to ask, then feel free.
My only thing is that these people, I'm gonna implore they are billed in Bolingbrook, and no one does some like dumb shit like funnel them to a police department just to play games with the budget.
They might be, although Moss did seem
dumb.
like a voice of reason in that and said we could just ask BCSO for the money, so I don't know what they settled on.
Yeah, I mean, if they start shipping people somewhere to and not just having an adult conversation, there's an issue, right? It's like if they get broken out, like what the fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's why
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe I might be aiding and abetting at that point. You know what I mean? I'm not even fucking around. Like, I mean, listen, these people need to fucking grow the fuck up. So if Daddy needs to come and slap some asses, I can sit down Frost and Pred. So,
yeah, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now because that was
all right.
You know, it was less. It was not as bad as I expected it to be, but still, it's a headache.
Hey, I think the ruling made sense.
Yeah, Speedy fucked himself when he played guilty to the shooting cops.
True. Anyways, all right, Faulkner, I appreciate it. There is a matter I need to discuss with you. This is probably a tomorrow thing.
Okay, that's fine.
A little bit of a it's about a constitutional amendment. I don't know how some of it's been discussed with Sean. He's aware of it. But I want to like preemptively try to figure out like what does that look like? Who does it go through? It's such uncharted territory that you know.
All right. I'll be around tomorrow. I mean, I penciled in a second day for this case, so yeah, I'm around tomorrow.
Easy. All right. Appreciate it.
All right. See
Take care. Bye. All right. Well, so I got a heads up from Faulkner. There might be
fighting over
a
the money.
Yeah, and I said, look, let them fucking like they shouldn't if they end up doing some dumb shit like shuttling them and they end up getting loose, like that's gonna the onus is gonna be on the dumb fucks. They can Fred and Frost can figure out how they dice up the payments or whatever. That can be handled by adults. Playing games now all of a sudden shit's serious, right?
Yep. Okay, the flashlight that I'm about to put on the ground, I just tested has no DNA on it, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to pop it down right there.
Okay, so you just dropped it on the ground, right? And that had zero DNA?
Placed it. So no, right now it was just in my pocket. Had no previous DNA on it.
Mm-hmm.
I've now placed it onto the ground. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab it and confirm. My DNA is now on this flashlight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna do the same thing. And you guys take a look at it, but don't pick it up.
Okay.
Right?
Looking at it. I even put my, like I'm hovering my finger over it, you know, but not touching it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I'm going to grab it again. Still only my DNA.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
Thank fucking God.
Same thing. So I'm going to hand it to you. Now you hand it back to me. Okay, so it never touched the ground. Still only has my DNA on it. Does not have Peters' DNA, even though he handed it to me. What else do we need to confirm?
Let's do like, you know, when you just toss it out instead of placing it out.
Yep. Okay. Well, here, I'm going to hand it to Peters. So this now just... Yeah, just toss it. And we'll see if your DNA pops up.
Okay.
Grab it. Bam. Bam. And now Peters' DNA is on it. And then we'll try this. I'm going to hand it to Brian.
Mm-hmm. And you want me to run it?
No, so
I'm gonna just drop it on the ground,
open up your
right?
pocket. Yeah, exactly. Just
Okay,
kinda...
I am placing it like dumping it on the ground, right?
Yep.
Now I'll let you pick it up.
Yep. Bam, and now your DNA on it as well.
Okay, that's not bad.
And it's also in order. So mine is the bottom one. It's the oldest. Then Peters is the middle, and yours is the newest.
There is and I think we should do this in advance of it because this became a major contention point. Let me see. Fuck, who did the report? DNA. There was a long report written, I want to say with Maeve, maybe. Let me call her right now. And I think we should review it and it should be submitted to the judiciary because there's questions about...
Hello?
Maeve, do you remember who did the DNA report? Remember like a while ago after the fire starter shit?
Yeah.
Do you remember who wrote that up?
Which one? The one that we found during the trial?
No, like a report that says like, hey, if you put it on the ground or like, here's what it means.
Me and Stevie.
Oh, beautiful. Do you know what report number that is?
Yeah, 1 second. It is 32409.
32409?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. 32409. Okay, I'm gonna have... Has this been given to the DOJ?
I don't believe so because there were some that we couldn't couldn't accurately say exactly when they wash away casings that have been shot but not marked. Like
What
we
I'm gonna-
know they don't last until like the next day, but we couldn't figure out exactly how long they
Okay,
last.
if you don't mind, I would like some of my folks to review this as well, and you know, I'll ultimately submit it to the DOJ because of the fire starter case. So
I have to
don't hit
go.
that
I've
again.
just found a possibly I gotta
DOA.
go.
Okay, right.
Maybe I don't know.
32409. So summary of the fire starters case is Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx, despite their DNA being on, or actually Manx's DNA being on police equipment that was left on the ground, there was questions as to like, what does that mean? How long is it on the ground for? Blah, blah, blah. Like, the case got thrown out because there was no like expert, right? The conclusion, so I spoke in depth with the ruling justice and probably more than just them. And the conclusion was like, hey, we should be giving like an informational packet, right? So that the judiciary knows what the tools are, so that when they themselves see, hey, this is rather fresh, what does that mean from like a timeline perspective, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like in advance of the Silas case, this is going to be important in the event they, you know, this sort of topic comes back up.
Yeah, this is really good. I think the justices do need to review this
Mhm.
and even pass this along to their judges and
Yeah.
magistrates so that they can.
We may want to
know
do
when
some
reviewing
level of verification of this. Maybe a Rooker thing, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, we shored up, you know what I mean? I will say that Maeve noted that they didn't submit it because some of these things weren't like, they weren't 100% sure of, because I think they did a one-shot test of it, and some of the times aren't like fully accurate.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think a very controlled follow-up to that. Like the formatting wise, all the information that's here, I think it covers every piece of info you would need. The only thing I'd probably add on to here is the ordering of the, like, the way the system spits out the, you know, if there's 3 fresh results on it, the first one listed is the freshest. I think that kind of clarification would be good to add in.
Yeah.
Here.
Do you want to take ownership of this blunt and see
Yeah,
how you
I'll
can
get
dole
with
it out?
Worker to do, but I'll take it. I'll make sure it gets done.
And don't hesitate. I'll leave it to you to make the decision. This may be something that we may alternatively, maybe it's a better idea to work with the state tools department. Because
I think
I'll
it's
let
on
you
us
make
to
that
figure it
call.
out.
Yeah.
I think it's on us to investigate and figure it out and have a detailed, documented understanding versus just being told.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
But yeah, I'll get with Worker tonight. We'll get it done.
Hell yeah. All right.
Easy. Ruth's schedule. What time is she usually around until? I was hoping to catch her today, but it seems like it was a little too late.
She's normally around by like 6 p.m.
By like she's NA or she's earlier in the day.
Rooker? Yeah, 6 p.m. I'd say. Ruth. Oh, Ruth. Sorry.
She's on duty right now.
Ruth's
Is
on
she?
duty right now?
Yeah.
Oh, she is. What the hell?
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
perfect. I wanted to get with her about the car thing that you wanted me to get done with her.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, I came around like 2 hours earlier than usual today, and it seemed like I had already missed her. So she... Yeah, on the IAA front, I think Springfield's solid. definitely has that doesn't really give a fuck what people think attitude, which is necessary for that role. The only problem is her availability in the areas where there's the most fuckery is.
That's exactly
there's not overlap.
Right? In a way, like, we need people around to help draw those boundaries, and it's so crazy. I never thought an IA was ever needed, but man, things have slid.
Yeah.
Listen, trust me, man, I've had my past. Like, when I was a cadet, you know, there was things that I would do that, you know, you'd open your hand to them. You know what I mean? Like, you admit guilt eventually, knowing you probably should. Oh. Oh. Has traditionally Shift 1 and SASM been light?
I mean, the employment in general has been light.
Yeah, early shift. Yeah, that.
Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Oh,
Doing okay.
We can give her the gauntlet today.
Is that what you? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we'll just swap
I love
it over
this
to
car.
Yeah, okay. This particular one, or do you want your own?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I think I'm the only one that drives this, so I don't know if it's worth us buying
Yeah.
another one when this is just going to stay in the shared pool anyway.
Yeah. Fuck it.
What's your shit, Eddie?
1174.
Bam.
Hell yes. Thank you.
Is this souped up, Ruth?
I can probably do
I
better.
don't know.
I'll if you drive it regularly, I'll get it sorted. I popped it.
Yeah, this is my go-to car.
Hell yeah.
The nice velvet.
No.
Oh
it has
my
nothing.
God, where is it?
Oh my God.
They fucking
Okay,
stripped
I'll get
it.
fixed up for you. What?
Look at it. It's stripped.
The velvet engine.
Yeah, it's a trunk, right?
Electric smile.
Wait, is it not supposed to? Is it not like a rear engine car?
No, it's.
It's just got like
it's
that
the
cover over the engine.
new, like it's supposed to be like the new
The new one, which is electric, but it still has an engine. Yep. Yeah, like she said, they hid the engine under all that felt paneling.
Mm-hmm. Anything going on today?
The Buddha case happened for the murder of Jimbo Sutton. All of the principals got 7 years and $1 million fine, and the accomplices, I think, got 5 and a $750K fine.
Not bad.
The LSPD and BCSO are fighting over the fines and the cut.
Who gets the money?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Observatory.
Yeah.
All right, easy. Man, I wish we could just wake up over there and shit. It's so much better. Holy fuck.
What is the holdup on getting you ownership of that property?
Listen, I hit up the governor. I told him I'd suck his dick. So see, I think he's busy.
I'll poke too.
Maybe we do something in the interim. You know what I mean? If we'd really want.
Yeah, I'll get it sorted.
I don't know how it works. I suspect, because let's just say, you know, the senator also owns the court center still. So here he wakes up every so often to have to move things around. So I'm thinking it might be one of those, like, it's on some, you know, permanent marker somewhere.
No, because it got transferred from Dark to Gunner.
Yeah, but I think it's like he woke up to it being, you know, transferred.
Yeah, no, the state has to reassign the property.
Yeah.
It's not something that, like, Gunner could do himself. We had to wait, I think, 2 months for it to get done to transition from Dark to Gunner.
My vision is we strip it for, like, cells and interrogation room. Like, I hate we don't have interrogation.
Online.
Really? Okay, good.
Yeah, she's chomping at the bit waiting. I told her to wait because we were talking about maybe the basement getting added or whatnot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna reapproach that. I think things get shifted around, but yeah, I'm gonna.
We can do an interim one and then do it again if we need to.
Oh, true.
Because you can't even open the door still, right?
Nope.
Ridiculous.
I'm also an outside guy. You know what I mean? I like standing on the roof and.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Using the cheap door.
I haven't seen the inside of this building in a long time.
What I'll do is when we hit up the state later about the Constitution stuff, I'll also mention that so that it's all in one and we don't have to double ask.
Ooh, that'd be sick.
Easy.
I did get a call from Paul Hamstein really quick. I guess Logan Keys is complaining about conditions and how DOC are treating him.
Logan, wait, who?
Logan Keys, the lifer who tries to escape.
Oh.
I told him I'm gonna put him in contact with Rooker since she's dealing with a lot of DOC stuff to if they want to make a formal complaint. Do we have that form written up for the complaints?
I don't think so.
No. On the backlog.
I can get that. Is it just like an intake complaint form is what we want?
Yeah, something like that. I think when we originally discussed it, it should be.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, what do you see?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
A rabbit?
Curious what you're doing here.
Oh, you finally fucking show up.
This is so complicated. Yes.
No,
it
it's
is
not.
me,
I
Mikey
emailed you
Smith.
fucking 3 months ago.
Oh, right. Wait. Guys, I thought this was an observatory. I thought this was like a public
State marshals. Mickey, can you transfer this property to me?
What? I'm not the mayor. How
Wait, aren't you the IT guy that we called?
Oh, no. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is this not Mickey?
Yes, it is. You know what?
I told you we had a job here. You were going to be our IT guy.
Yes, right. You know what? I will get right to that.
Okay. All
I
right.
did not know. Is this the marshal's office? I am so sorry.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
You're not about to do some weird shit over here, are you?
No.
Because that would be crazy.
Hey, give me a. Do one of you have a tablet I could borrow? Actually.
Sure. Hang on.
Yo, this is
All right,
so
let me just
good.
look at this real quick.
This property is not in the tablet.
Wait, is he actually trying to do it?
Santo,
Oh, this is great.
can you swing up to observatory, Ricker?
Oh, she on
Yeah, she just got onto it.
Hey, so do you know what the name of this property is?
Yes, 1 second.
Wait, this is.
It would be a Vinewood, East Galileo Ave, 11.
this is so funny because OOC, I know he's doing some crazy criminal shit, but I don't think I know that on Brian. His name's only vaguely come up.
Is currently owned by one Gunnar Kane.
Yep.
Anybody important, Colin?
And what's the ID I'm transferring this to?
1130. Oh my God! Wait, I was only. Wow, you actually. All right.
All right, give me that key real quick.
Yep.
Go make 8 of them.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I was here, and definitely why I'm not.
Brother, we've been waiting for like over a month. This is perfect fucking timing. Holy shit. What else can
I
you
don't know
do?
how to explain.
We need a F.
I got
We need
plastic
2
surgery, and now I look like John
F-16s.
Paul.
Oh God, I remember raiding that guy.
Yeah, it's complicated. That's why I'm saying this. You guys really caught me at a weird time, but that's exactly why I was here. Okay, sorry. Give me hold on 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, 2 F-16s.
Yep.
What else?
Probably parked over at the airport just in case.
Okay.
I'm getting a K9.
Oh yes, K9 unit.
Okay, 2 F-16s, K9.
Yeah. What else do we need? I feel like I've forgotten.
The basement.
Yes, we're looking to get a shell underneath this for interrogations and black site imprisonment. Mostly around state terrorism. Yep.
Okay, black site imprisonment, state terrorism. Got it. Noted. So hypothetically speaking, if someone was to, use this observatory as sort of like a cinematic place to like set up a meeting before some big job, they should probably find a new place because it seems like you guys are pretty like moved in here, right?
We do that all the time. Anytime we're working with Darkstone or taking out the Faceless or other big baddies, you know what I mean?
Got it.
But yes, if you're trying to not get rolled up on by the marshals to see what you're doing, this would be a different location. Would probably
No, that
be.
makes sense.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, happy to help. Listen, I'll get these requisitions taken care of. You guys have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for keeping our city safe.
Absolutely. And all right. Thank you so much, Mickey. The fuck happened to your face?
It's complicated. Yep.
He said he was dressed up like John Paul or something.
Holy fuck, this is so sick. Let's go get keys. Holy
There's no way that we just got that.
I know. I emailed him like fucking 3 months ago. You want to just come with us, Ruth?
Yeah.
I forgot. There's some investigative reason we needed to talk to him. I don't remember what it was,
It
though.
was the clown situation with him involved.
Oh, yeah.
No secco.
Wait, drive up to him.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
Is he getting kidnapped by bug stars?
Hey, one more thing, Mickey. There is a interrogation we got to do at some point involving the clowns and some shit from a while back.
Yeah, no. Happy to do any interrogation with you guys. Love interrogation. Sounds good.
Who's that in the driver's seat?
Oh, these are. I'm just doing some more property work today, helping some people with some fumigation.
Easy.
I just, couldn't happen. Notice the clown nose there.
Oh.
It's one of those like funny fumigation masks left over from Halloween.
Ruth, do you remember vaguely what the topic was about? Just so he can remind himself for when we got time for it. Someone like a bunch of people's blood on scene, some shit like that.
Yeah. A lot of funny business going on, weapons.
Oh, that's right. It's like, what, 3 months ago?
Yeah, no secco.
Yes, no, that's the one. All right.
Hey,
Anyways.
if you guys want to chat to him, I could definitely take these guys in. Maybe we could get them to kill those roaches that are inside the building.
No, we can do it later. I'm sure he's busy. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on.
Thank you so
if
much,
you
Mickey.
stop, I'll touch base with Rooker while you guys take care of that.
Okay,
I just showed
sounds
up.
good.
You guys take care.
Yep. Thank you so much.
What a nice guy.
What the hell are we just? What? I don't even know what to make of that.
Yeah.
There's so much to unpack there.
Yeah, there's
Listen,
a whole.
He said he was transferring. He was there to take care of the property transfer, so he's going in, doing some other Bugstar stuff. Who knows?
All right. I don't think. I mean, he was very surprised that I was there, so I don't. He didn't even know that we had an office there, so I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't believe we got it. This is the timing of the conversation, too.
That is good.
That is.
I'm glad I saw him just running by the window there.
Did you even send? For a second, I thought you had, sent. Okay.
No, I just saw him. He was very concerned that I rolled up on him, and like you said, I think he was coming to have a cinematic meeting at the observatory.
Well, it was cinematic. He got us the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a nice guy. Man, I think that's incredible. I genuinely was not expecting the key either. I was transparently fucking with him.
There you go.
W.
That's good IT.
Yeah, yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
I picked up my tablet, but it's okay.
Now, just maybe we should hold our excitement a little bit, because there's always the possibility he fucked something up.
If you got the key, we should be fine.
Yeah, true. Yo, that was so good.
You're back. 10 should be enough, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yo, Medi has a way of memeing things into existence. Yeah, it's like memeing, but like I still RP it out, right? I genuinely we were supposed to meet up a while ago. I completely forgot. Yeah, Noseko. We're gonna bring him in to ask him questions about Noseko or whatever. That's why I kind of hinted a bit to it, because now they get to it gives him and Chatterbox some RP, to be like, wait, the marshals know about this. You know what I mean? It's the same reason I did that with Forehead.
All right, there is your key back, Brian, in the glove box.
Thank you.
Yeah, I dropped one of the keys on the ground for Peters in there, and it cracked the whole floor, so they're very heavy.
I am so delighted right now.
Yeah, this is huge. So F-16s, huh?
Well, you never know. I feel like it makes sense for us to have a fighter jet, given we've been attacked by fighter jets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I did dodge those missiles.
What about an Apache?
True.
One of the and probably buy one from Darkstone. Forgot how many of them?
True.
Mm-hmm. I was genuinely fucking with him, chat. You know what I mean? Because I was not expecting him to pull that off. That's amazing. Such amazing RP. That was great. Mickey, expert hacker. I'm so scared,
you're gonna
right?
have to add us all to the panel again.
Ooh, okay.
They'll yank all of us off.
Oh, thank God.
W.
Oh my God. There was
Let's
definitely
go.
a part of me that was like, what if it didn't work? You know what I mean?
You got
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how it is sometimes, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
get it.
all right.
All right, I'll start writing off
07.
state IDs to you.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe it. Okay, thank God you can't wipe yourself. I just spam deleted everything. All right, go for it.
1174.
1174.
1492.
Oh. 1172. And I'm just removing furniture just so no one accidentally, you know what I mean?
That's fine.
Wait.
So not 1172. So 1174.
1174.
1492.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? You said 1174, right?
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh, okay. All right, next.
Yeah, 1492.
Okay.
16556.
16556.
16588.
16588.
16638.
16638.
21261.
Okay.
21197.
211
97.
97. McNulty.
Good call, McNulty. 1499.
You get the other new Duncan
Duncan's.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sean Duncan 1143.
1143.
Yep. D2 1593.
1593.
Sorry, I can't pull up the roster because my MDT is being stupid. If somebody else can go off the list. and
Aldo
see if-
Jackson.
Hold on. Aldo is 1161.
Did you get the other Granger was the other new one?
Yeah, I got Granger. I got Lane.
So we got me,
Duncan.
Duncan Fenwell, Harold Hobler, Cole Granger, Aldo Jackson, Kian McNulty, Jax Lane, Chris Peters, Sean Duncan, Brooke Ruth, Mike Blunt, Catalina Rooker.
Just get Luca.
Oh, Luca. Yep.
3020.
Say that again.
3020.
Okay.
And 13900.
13900.
Yeah.
Easy. Holy fuck. Finally.
What a crew.
What's the total count on there?
The total count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Flores.
Ooh.
Flores.
Yes.
I'm looking through who's
Flores,
made Marshall reports.
13904.
13904.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'll cut 5 more keys.
On the rest.
Easy. Okay. Beautiful.
Peters, I gave you one already here. Worker. New key.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Finally, we could probably interrogate in here instead of like getting fucking
get
stunned.
A secure place.
Dude, give me furniture and then put
Yes.
on. Let me get her state ID. Hold on. Raven. 7567.
7567.
Yeah, and she just needs furniture. Well, I guess inventory also because she's in the furniture box.
Raven Taylor.
Yeah.
Okay, and you also have furniture access.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What?
All right, so we got like stashes, but we don't have like an armory or evidence, correct?
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just it's like any other property. So we can grab things from the armory and stash them up here, but we gotta go buy them down there. Oh my god, that would be one other thing. Like, do you remember the Rhino back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
One of those would be fucking sick with like
Oh
a
my
blood
god.
armory in the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Put one of the tivs up here and like the
Well, it's not so much that it was a mobile armory. Like the trunk of the Rhino was.
It didn't cost anything. This is owned by the
Yeah,
state.
it had everything you needed in the back.
Yeah, but we have what, like 2 tivs, right? 2 or 3?
No, just the one.
Just the one? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't think us getting more might be out of the question. I think it's probably one of those like contact Darkstone sort of things.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of having 2 of each, if I'm going to be honest.
100%.
Oh
Yeah, we
my
have 2 of the
god.
anti-air, 2 of the ground tanks. We only have 1 of the night sharks, so.
Ooh. I do want a sub. I'm actually surprised we
need a
don't have
submarine.
one. Yeah.
Especially with like, we need to get some scuba tanks that we have on hand for when we chase Frederick White. Because that man has his scuba tanks.
Not wrong.
So the good thing is only people on the panel can get into things, right? So
Correct. Well, even if you have a key, you can't really open the front door unless you're on the panel. I mean, you saw you couldn't, even if I gave you a key.
I could imagine us having some limited amount of storage of things here. Like I know we've got like the gun rack, for example, but like extra bullets and shit isn't the worst idea. Well, actually, that might be. We can figure that out. But
I mean, they don't last very long is the only thing. But I think having like a small stock here for if, you know, somebody tries to push in and we have to defend ourselves, we have
true
some supplies.
100%.
Just have to remember that if there's a marshal that leaves or
wait, what is this? Oh. Oh.
Until she's done, then we take her off, and then
I know you had talked about getting back pay night. Can we just get bonuses from the mayor instead?
Oh, we are. Yes.
Okay.
So he was going to give us 5 mil for everything we've done thus far, like for the Silas Morano. Regardless of what was said in court, we played a massive role in today's murder trial. Scene control, running it through, etc., etc. And then, wait, we did one other thing. What the fuck did we do? Silas, that thing. Didn't we do something else? We got Silas.
So much.
Oh, that's right. I was in a 3-hour chase with the double murder, the double homicide, and my ass got him. Like I fucking tased. Like they kept trying to get his ass. No one was trying to get him, so I tased him twice. He gets in try to get in passenger seat. I tase out the driver, get his ass on cuffs, and then his homie ran him over. So there is a bonus coming. I did Sean McCullen. That's who it was. I told the mayor don't send it directly to us because that doesn't feel right. But instead, he should get acknowledgement from the other legislative authorities, so it cannot be ensued as like, you know, he's bribing us or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but back pay is coming as well. I have to just review it. Springfield did everything. I just forgot about it, if I'm gonna be honest.
Blonde, is there any way you can get me out of a court case?
Which one?
This guy, Cass Sterling, said like Lex Stryker violated his rights. Lex wanted to press perjury against him. It's this whole thing where literally all I have is my statement and I was there on scene. And my availability does not even line up and is going to be a mess because I can't really commit to anything but weekends.
Schedule a
deposition.
Yeah.
Sworn
You're not gonna
affidavit or
deposition hopefully be
deposition.
done in a couple minutes if that's the extent of your involvement.
Yeah. This thing
they
happened
just
like
moved for a summary
4
judgment.
months ago.
5 minutes ago they moved for a summary judgment, so that
did
might
they?
take you out of it altogether. The Cass Sterling versus LSPD civil suit?
Yep.
Yeah, they just motioned for summary judgment, like I said, 5 minutes ago.
Damn, you're on top of that, Doc.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I just took a peek at it because he mentioned it and I saw that.
Wait, we need to ask him more things because they're just happening.
I mean, I was thinking like, I honestly, I didn't know how far to push it, but I was thinking of things.
I think there's
Dog, I just worked here.
I'm gonna reapproach IT about some of the equipment stuff, but I have a feeling that things are getting reshuffled, possibly, so that might get on the back burner. But I think things that can be imported in are a lot easier to do than tools, if that makes sense.
100%.
So, one thing, before I forget, I think even if we get a short-term interrogation room, little lobby, I don't really care about a office or anything like that. Useful things in this space would be nice. Over here, this is actually quite nice for door checking.
Yeah.
Doesn't
make sense.
Yeah. So
this should be like a secure area room, right? Like potentially even the armory stuff around here. So like
that's a great idea. Yep.
I'm bad with any sort of designing or even layouts. That's just well above my comprehension.
I do like the idea of a cell. Can we?
I mean, we do.
We can send someone to prison, right?
Yeah. Well, we can't seize their possessions.
I think most of the people that
bag those up.
I'd say if it's a state level thing, we're dealing with people that we should be able to seize their things and place them into a locker. Most, I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, I think. So, but you are right. Like if it comes to like running evidence and whatnot, that might be challenging. But,
yeah. If you actually have to process somebody, taking them down to our main office is probably your best bet. You've got all the evidence, DNA scanners, the actual cells, everything there.
Yeah.
I think we should take them up to BCSO, let BCSO get the money since we work with them more.
That's fair. I don't.
Yeah. Yep. Very
we do,
true.
Kind of take up their building from time to time,
and. Like if we had someone that we were gonna catch and release anyways, that we could do it up here. But you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I kind of sometimes feel bad. We're like stationed up at the door. Told sheriff the other day he can't come in. Oh
yeah,
man.
that's what, yeah.
All right.
I mean, being able to do the interrogations here kind of takes that out, so we can do the stuff that takes forever here and then move them somewhere else to process.
Yep. Only thing soundproofing. If there's a interrogation going on here, everything else, everyone else should probably get the hell out of here altogether.
True.
No matter how many walls we build, sound deadening we put, everything that's said in that corner of this building is going to be heard from this corner of this building. You know what I mean?
I have an idea for that. Whenever we come through the entrance, there could be a board, right? Like lights, either like green, red, whatever, or like a whiteboard. And let's say we have that, we put up like, take the pen and say, so as you're walking past the security gate or whatever, you're forced to see something that says, critical VIP inside or whatever,
Interrogation in progress.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
All right.
All right, I've got all this written down as little notes to give to her, but every project I've ever had her work on has turned out way above expectations. So
oh my God!
Fuck
Fuck yeah!
Am I good for the furniture and stuff that's needed? Am I good to just pull that from the vehicle account I have access to, or?
Let me give you access to. I'll pair it directly. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a price and state ID and I'll wire it over. And maybe even the text, like whatever goes in the comment.
Yeah, easy.
Since we're all here, a couple points of that I want to bring up. Danger wants to speak to you, Ruth. And
okay.
The reason why it kind of involves everyone here is the mayor is starting to take note that some of the BCSO LSPD beef is causing a lot of contention that he is not happy with. And, I think your name must have gotten brought up. Maybe a reason for transfer. But I imagine he's speaking to others as well. I don't know where it came from, but I am glad he's taking notice because it's extremely unprofessional environment right now, right? Yeah,
and I'm also one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if I get more heat for telling the truth. I'm always gonna say it how it is.
It's a way to be. Okay, hell yeah. Does anyone here need cars or anything? Do we want to cook through those real quick? Blunt?
Whatever you need, you tell me, I'll get it done.
Yeah. Anyone here have everyone got cars here? Like one in their name?
I do not.
Rooker doesn't, but she's a rookie, so I haven't done the rookies yet.
Let's.
I've been holding it until they get to deputy and then doing the personal.
Okay.
Car.
Easy. Okay. All right. Easy. Let's get Rooker one anyways. I'll sign that off.
All right.
Reason is she's almost across the. We just have to dot our I's and cross our T's, and then she's gonna be over the finish line. She's been doing a lot of good work.
I actually did start a training document of what we want for sort of the onboarding checklist to get everybody to full marshal, and I think I would like more feedback on it. It's kind of a rough draft right now.
What's the report number?
35425.
That's the legislative authorities roster. 35245.
35425.
425. I think I'm audibly dyslexic lately. I don't know why.
I do it. I put things in the wrong lockers. Springfield couldn't find something, and I was like, hold on, let me go through the numbers I would have mixed up, and I was able to relocate it. So it's obviously a rough draft to be touched up, but I didn't know your kind of thoughts on what we exactly would want to make sure that they can do.
Let's do a powwow on this on Saturday. What do you think?
Okay.
It's probably the best time. You're around early.
And it also gives people a chance to think about it as well. And honestly, write feedback on the bottom so that in case anybody can't be there, I think this is something all of us should be on the same page on.
I love it. Yeah. I agree. Would you be opposed to, say, someone in the circle, Rooker included, wanted to word something different or wanted to add something, they do it in a
Absolutely.
separate color, like inline or
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay.
Because there are things like the traffic stops, I actually think is a huge one. Even though we aren't going to do traffic stops, that leads us to, I mean, look at the Silas Morano case. I think making sure we are locked in on how to do traffic stops appropriately is probably one of the most important things.
I 100% agree. You know, one thing that I think the marshals as a collective getting good at is pre-contextual stops. What is the difference between a legal one and an illegal one? I'm not going to get into like what state, the rules in different states and whatever, but you know, the separate you don't necessarily need to know. I think a full marshal should know how to execute one, like we did with Silas. But everyone should know what it kind of looks like and why it happens, right?
Yeah. I also I did talk to Aldo. I have not seen McNulty in a while to talk to him about doing that kind of final eval on everyone to make sure everybody's good where they need to be PD wise.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He was around earlier today. I think he'll probably be around tomorrow morning.
Okay.
You can also send him an email. He might come through if you want to speak to him sooner.
Yeah. Aldo wanted, like, if he's doing them, he'd want to do at least the first couple, like, with McNulty, just because he hasn't been around PD in a few months. So.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good idea. Anything else y'all want to bring up?
I do want to mention, I don't know if you guys have looked, SOPs have been updated.
Oh!
So if you look at the, like, master doc of the SOPs, there are a lot of documents taken out that were just redundant and combined, but now would be a good time if there's anything you guys see in there that needs to be changed, don't agree with type of thing. I think now is a good time to bring it up before we start hiring more and more.
Yes, that's a great idea. I think we should, once they are solidified, give a notice to all the marshals to read through it and hit that, like, it's got the checkbox, right?
Yeah, like hit the check that you've read it.
Yeah. I'll be really good.
The oath has been shortened drastically.
W.
Also, if there's things on there, on the bottom is like important documents. Springfield brought up like the weapon casings document. So things like that that you think should be on here for anybody to easily reference, we can add it. So this can be kind of the catch-all for all documents for onboarding type of things.
Sweet.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you like that? Oh yeah, we talked about doing an oath ceremony. I think once all this shit is done, we should do a big one. I think that'd be real good. It's not only, I think it's a good recruiting tool. I also think it's very community facing, which is, I think, a good thing, especially as we start to drum up more recruitment. I'm really happy where we've gotten in the last 4 weeks, and I think there's obviously a long way we got to go, but you know, I think our momentum, got really good fucking momentum right now. Friends, family, sassum.work. You know what I mean? All right, cool.
Did you send him? Well, did you send the guy that we're looking at?
Yeah. Well, no, he's gonna. I'll come talk to someone.
Okay, easy. Anything else we want to like tap on?
We're picking up Arcadia.
I don't know. I threw the offer out. We'll send her the application. I think everyone, even if they are like top notch, should send an application in so there's no feeling of bias coming in.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I gotta tell the other guy we're not hiring him.
Who's that?
Mr. DOC.
Yeah, the DOC guy. Yep.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Which one?
Oh, Stansfield Blaney.
Oh, the one that they're complaining about? Oh, did he?
Yeah, we learned that in the bail hearing
This is the
yesterday. He
second
got fired.
firing now.
Okay.
Yeah, notwithstanding, he jumped on the case and like posted
I saw
stuff
the
for
docket
Silas.
posts.
That could have gone really bad.
That was not the first time he had done that, by the way. He
Really?
had already done that in a different case and been chastised by the warden about doing so, and like knew not to do it, but still did it anyway.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah. Hard pass.
House alarm alert. What the fuck is that?
On Wispymont Drive?
Intruder alert.
We're around the corner. Y'all want to go?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're closest.
Okay. Marshal staff.
I didn't even know you could get out this way. Oh, fuck. It's...
911's my favorite.
I'll ride with you, Rip. Oh.
I'll go with you.
All right, take 2 cars then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take this one. I bought this one up here. It's okay.
Here we go.
Buckle up, please. Snowy roads are dangerous. It's not impossible to drive, but I would not want to be in a high-speed pursuit.
Didn't you?
Wait, why is EMS coming?
As a dispatch unit.
What the hell?
Wait, it's the...
Let's do channel 18.
It's the bug...
There
I
ain't
think
no
they're on
way.
Channel 1. This is the Bugstar people, right? The
it looks like it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What does it look like is happening here?
It's really hard to...
It's hard to tell? Okay. Let me explain it for you. It's yucking snowing, and we're putting salt on the sidewalk here in front of our client's house so that they don't
Might have been the
slip and
next door
fall
house
down.
as well.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2. Peters and I are checking around the back.
Oh, there's a shitload of... Wait, what the fuck? There's some Bugstars people in the back. Oh,
yeah,
look!
that guy, he dropped a bag of cockroaches in the pool. Yeah.
Wait,
We're up on the back
who is
now.
this?
This is Yappy.
Okay.
I'm
Are these the
hostage.
Bugstars people?
You're a hostage?
I'm a hostage.
Rear check.
What?
There's an individual in the back here claiming he's a hostage.
No,
Two individuals,
that's
Bugstars.
my name, hostage. No, that's my name.
He's
I just do the
hostage?
hands up. I thought it fit the vibe. That's my name. That's my name. No, misunderstanding. Misunderstanding.
Disregard. His
Common
name is hostage.
misunderstanding. Are you running around with heels on? That looks difficult.
Hey, you know, I did not.
Alright, so there's two things happening here. Currently they're salting the front yard because of these snow, but there's also bug stars fumigating the house.
Well, what's going on, officers?
Yeah, what's happening?
Like a work order or something?
Well, that's what we're asking you.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to come outside.
Yeah. People dropped.
I don't have a mask
roaches
to go in.
the pool. It's a biohazard. We have to
Just
delete them
stop
before
any
they
of the-
become an
I got you.
invasive species.
Stop the
in
spread,
Los
do you know?
Santos.
Hey Lex, we're here just because we're around the corner. Feel free to, take primary on this. We don't want to yoink this from your from you.
Hey, firm.
The rare invasive roach, the African jumping roach.
Yeah,
Afri-
the
Wait, is it
African
gonna
jumping
jump on
roach.
me?
Oh, they can jump 6 feet in the air.
They're the ones
Yeah,
with
I'm calling
wings.
it forward
Yeah, they
now
kind of
to
they
provide
hover a little bit like a
work
flying
order.
squirrel.
But they're in the pool.
Understood.
They can also
Swimmers?
swim.
They're dying,
and
and
they
we
can
need
hit
to
some.
make sure that they
I'm gonna go
stay
take a
in
look
the pool
around.
and don't
The guy with the foreman with the work orders on his way back. He had to go get gas.
Do we have any sign that it was like a break-in? Because looks like it's just a house alarm. No?
Looks like a house alarm. I'm waiting for the work order to see if it's legit because the person I was front when I spoke to her at the beginning, she said they're fumigating inside the house, so they definitely have been in the house.
Hey, from.
Yeah, I don't see signs of forced entry around the back, although the back patio area is wide open. So yeah, there's that.
He's just over here right now. Let me go.
For Yuck's sake, Raul's coming with the order. Where'd you go?
Back here? Where'd they go?
Shift fumigator. Leave.
Yeah, they're all trying to get.
Hello.
Well, Raul's coming right
Are we
now.
holding them, Lex? We letting them go?
I want to see the work order. I want to see what's up with this call.
Hey, firm.
Are they leaving?
I think they're about to skedaddle.
How you doing, sir? We got a local security showing up as well. Patrol protection. How you doing, sir? Hello?
You're doing good work, man.
Thank you.
I know Ron got in the protection business.
Stuff in the freaking circulation.
899 guard me.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Is Raul here yet?
African jumping roach king. Do you mean everything? Okay, I'll just put everything there. In the glove box.
Well, I asked him to fix it.
I don't think we need to stay here too much longer. I mean, obviously they're doing something, but if it's just a house alarm, like, you know. Wait.
Right, just be on standby to pursue in case they leave. This is getting on.
Confirm.
Have they not produced the work order?
Negative, still. They're
They're stating there is no work order. They're fleeing. They're fleeing.
Oh, class 2, 78, 78. Shots from the vehicle.
I'll hop into this one.
20. Check.
Westbound Westmont Drive, class 2 is back of a star van.
We don't have visual.
You guys got
It's going to be 4 individuals, bug star, red in color, blue van, bug stars.
We do not have visual of the vehicle. We're BCB.
Holy shit. It looks like it was last seen, what, westbound Wispy Mountain Drive? It couldn't have gotten far.
I'm going to code 6, Dorset, and Boulevard up arrow.
220 sending it towards West Eclipse. I'm going up North Rockford, 22 North Rockford.
Let's have someone else come in the building with me.
Shootout.
Hey, frame 265.
Yeah, let's check.
I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding? Do you have a tourniquet?
Yeah.
I just can't wrap it around right now.
Oh, no.
I'm hoping it'll be okay.
Oh, no.
I don't think I'm bleeding too much anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking lit me up.
Holy shit. Yo, that was sick.
Can't put away this gun, so I'm your protection.
So, status?
Is there like a plate on the van? Code 6 for a van that opened fire on officers. Do you guys have a plate on that van?
Negative. I might have a photo of it. Let me see. Stand by. I'll throw in on it.
I don't see anything crazy here.
Bougie.
Scene was heading west on Wispy Mound.
That was sick. I'm trying to take out my flashlight. No,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
bueno.
we're stuck.
All right.
The plate of the van is a
Whoa.
third one.
Jesus, what do you think happened in here?
Listen, Laura.
Oh, I got my gun.
Think they were stealing shit?
I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Is there anyone else you'd want us to code 6?
Is that gold?
Yeah.
We lost them between Westmount, Didion, and Wild Oats. That was the last scene on that intersection. It was 3 individuals with gas masks wearing Bugstar's uniform, and one of them wearing like an armored helmet with a.
We have an
green
individual with
security.
an armor helmet and a Bugstar's uniform at Clinton Ave in Las Lagunas.
76.
Okay.
That might be them.
So just for reference, it's the red ones. The ones in black did not open fire. I know what their relationship is.
Okay, this guy's wearing a dark uniform, green. Still related, he's on the phone.
Is that correct, Lex? It was the guys in red, right?
It was the guys in red with the armored helmet and green uniform was with them in the car.
We saw him running across the road west to east, so the van could very likely just be in the hills, stuck somewhere. We're gonna have a look around.
On your 6.
Could we get a 1 if possible? It's snowy and really dark.
I feel like we're missing something.
Everyone won't be
Surely,
bad.
if they were willing
up,
to
you're gonna be
open
able to
fire, then
maybe, but
they... I mean, unless what they took has already been gone.
Individual in
What about
the,
over here?
Bugstar's in the helmet or the...
Detain and GSR test, please.
clearing the up and Adam.
Oh.
On the phone, it'd be wise to get him identified as well. So if phone subpoenas can be filed, he likely could have been on the phone with the shooters if they were together before.
To the unit that found him, was he running east?
Hey, firm, he was running east, west east.
Dude, I love that there's snow right now. Bro, that was so...
He was running from the west, okay.
You know, this is not how I remember Home Alone going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure Home Alone, they just had like hammers and stuff, but these motherfuckers got goddamn, you know.
I just had a blue and color 4-door slow drive by the house.
The individuals returned negative at GSR.
I feel like we're missing something. That's why I'm like taking like a double look here, especially with the flashlight. The gold bars are sus, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if
Stating that he was with Eli Lum, and he did say he was going to kill cops today. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, or if anyone recognizes the name, but...
Yes, that guy stabbed me behind MRP Day.
Anything of interest?
this is the closest thing that stands out to me, so we can document it. No signs of fingerprints. It did look like there was forced entry here, which
As soon as you turn right from Wild Oats, it will be on the first house to the right.
So what would the you said it was a red uniform that the guy opened fire
And
with?
they were found in the neighborhood of, in the backyard of the neighboring house too.
But do you know what color it was? Like the
Sure.
did they all open fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
The vault is clear.
we don't have anything back at the break-in. The closest thing to it is a bunch of gold bars on the table. Unknown if there's a relationship there.
We have not found the van, right, or any abandoned vehicles?
We have the van. We're clearing it right now.
The van. Copy. Let's check the area really well. They could be hiding there or ran a different direction for him to go steal a car to get them.
Hold comps are clear. Clear.
Alright, we're gonna check around the house. Check your bushes, check around you.
Yeah, but chat, I can't. Yeah, we're gonna take a photo of it, but we can't really make that like jump in conclusion, right? Because how do I put this? We have to work within the fact that there are props in the world. So even if they broke it in, we can't just be like, oh, maybe they took this TV. You know what I mean? Because like some of the buildings might have like things of coke. So I'm gonna be able to play a little cautious into it. You know what I mean? That was fucking sick.
Back,
I love that. Was so unexpected and so sick.
They could still be in the surrounding area if they're out on foot.
They could also have been picked up potentially.
Do we think that they put all this fucking salt down?
Yeah, I think the people that were salting, who claimed that they were salting, probably were hiding the robbery that was taking place.
I'd be asking if they can hear him for a pickup. Can somebody get over there and check that?
Yeah.
Sounds like
yep,
it's west
that's
on the
where I
cliffs
was
now.
going.
Sounds like a challenge or a charger maybe. Hello.
So one thing I did notice is that the ones in black ran from that direction, like
two individuals wearing
east.
Buckstar uniforms, red in color.
Copy.
Pull it over.
No, they got gas. They're fleeing from it. They got gas masks.
Oh, we should go.
Neighboring property too.
Sorry?
The Astron?
We cleared the whole neighboring property.
Oh, you did? I think we back them up. Yeah. What do you
Red
think?
color Ashton occupied 2 times.
Thumbs up.
There's like the ones in the black that were in the building next to it. That was a distraction.
Power. Brian's driving. Wait.
I'm driving? No, you're driving.
So.
Vehicles crossing over at occupation continue southbound power. Now approaching Swiss. Now taking Swiss.
Oh, did we catch the casings?
Yeah,
Vehicles
Bruce,
approaching
I'm-
Upper St.
Beautiful.
Andreas, passing Upper St. Andreas,
How many they
heading
got on
South Tower. Over Vespucci. Slowing left eastbound, alleyways behind the Chihuahua hot dogs. Elgin, right, southbound Elgin. Now entering the south side.
Definitely when you can.
They went north.
They're driving through something. I don't know if it was
He
back
threw
underneath
something
Olympic.
on the under the bridge from under Olympic on Elgin.
Confirm 408, we'll search for it.
Eastbound on Innocent, slowing
I
right
remain.
south.
They've got a bunch in the
Orlo.
pursuit. They've got like 5 units on the pursuit.
Right, westbound McDonald.
Wait!
You're up
Wait,
to
it's
14,
here?
They open fire
What?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yo, wait, what the? I was like, why are we over here right now?
Wearing Bugstar uniforms and gas masks. They
What the
description of
fuck?
outfits.
Anything inside?
They already took what was in the glove box of trunk. I'm not sure what it was.
Yo, no way!
Left north, little bit.
I was like, why are we over here? Yo.
Plate is 1060
Oh
vehicle
wait,
registered to
there's look, that's gonna have the state
He's
IDs
happening
on
in
it.
MRPD, I don't know
Lol.
what, but someone's yelling at he's
Wait,
talking
did
about it.
oh my
Left
fingers.
southbound Strawberry.
There we go.
West Vespucci.
It was wait. Did you guys see the pay
I can't
stubs?
see anything.
I mean, he's going for a pit.
There was 2 pay stubs in there, but I think you know
Oh.
our eyes might be.
I see.
Pit. It is now in front of the Pixel Hotel. It's
Lex said
U-turn,
there was
now
other
facing
stuff in there,
east
but
on
he's
the
already
street.
grabbed it to take it to PD.
Oh, I would, Remy, I would take those pay stubs,
Vehicles been fixed.
because they have state ID on it and
Westbound
might be good for
Vespucci.
bringing someone in for questioning.
There's multiple individuals down. Oh my God! They just ran over EMS.
There's a gang shooting in that area.
Oh, they used to. Never mind. Back in
Yeah,
there
they
was a
don't
point in
anymore.
time where they put the state ID on it, so we could identify if they were
keep moving
stolen.
back. I
But
don't think the officers will let us get there, so
Do we want them being taken anywhere or just mark it up for tow?
Black Horse.
that's a Lex question. I'd say towing it probably makes sense.
Drove off.
Oh, gotcha. I'd say yeah. I would document it for tow.
Can't go up the stairs. I can't go up the stairs.
The blue and color interference.
I have an extra.
I'm gonna double check just the glove box just real quick.
Individuals out on foot. Both of them out on foot, getting on to La Puerta. They're
All
jumping onto La Puerta. 22 to continue south. South on the grass
blue
side.
progress, blue progress. They're gonna get
It
into
is
it.
documented and marked for tow.
Alright. Rooker, I gotta run to
Play.
the office to put this in evidence.
Chat, I really like the marshal just being the one, like, I'm so like uninterested nowadays in like the chase and doing more of like this thing, you know what I mean?
Southbound, lower La Puerta, oncoming lane.
It feels like how, ooh, we might need to all get out real quick and have you pull the car back out.
Just London.
Offered
Crossing
into
it.
Utopia. Gonna be merging towards the dirt ramp. Stand by. Pushing through bushes, still heading towards the dirt ramp. Eastbound, 50 with a light pole. U-turning back off road towards Dutch London.
Oh.
Gonna be hopping up. Stand by.
Better. Minecraft.
Taking the break in the wall now. Gonna be merging.
Yeah, I was
most likely
seeing
to
some
La Puerta.
shit.
They 50. Oh! They're flipped. Stand by. Flipped over.
Where does there 20 of them
back
being
and say,
Turn on Dutch
I'll mark
London
it
and
up.
La Puerta.
Mark it.
Dutch London, Laporta. Okay, Mark.
Officer, get on foot and pull them out.
Ooh, sorry, it's over
We
here.
advised these are the guys that were reported to open fire at officers, so they most likely are dangerous. Just be aware of the fact.
Class 2s.
One out on foot, he's across the highway. Oh, he's been run over. Good pit.
Oh, Jenna, so much. Oh, that's good.
Oh, someone flipped the vehicle back over.
They flipped it back over.
It's flipped.
So, someone get ready with spikes. Oh, it's mobile.
They're still on radio. 3 in here.
The vodka pulling in as well.
One tased.
We're taking off east, so somebody can spike El Rancho area potentially.
Hop in here, Yappy!
Gonna get in the red vodka. We're gonna split pursuit here.
In the red vodka.
I got the red one's plates.
I'll stay on the back with Sun, I think.
It comes with a primary vehicle, has two of them inside. We're eastbound flood that wrap around Maze Bank. Eastbound, wrap around Maze Bank. Approach Roy Lowe, passing Roy Lowe, slowing left northbound, Barrio Alley.
Baca comes back to Eugene onward.
Over
as
Carson, approaching
Twinkle's on.
McDonald. Vehicles left, over McDonald. Right northbound, Roy Lowe. Left, it is.
RO Allen Harris on the progress.
See, west, emerging northbound Elgin.
Be Habibi's MC affiliate.
Full said northbound Elgin. Left, west occupation. Over Alta, approaching Las Lagunas, crossing Las Lagunas. Full set. West, taking a jump onto Carcer. Right northbound, Los Angeles Customs Alley. Got it flipped. Vehicles flipped. It's flipped on Eastbourne.
Do you have a unit as well now?
Yeah, 3 units here. There's 2 individuals in the car. One's out on foot.
Ooh, you got it.
Red rock arrow.
We need another unit here. We need another unit
go.
here. Dave, you're by yourself. Keep your lead.
Give me a better driver and a faster car.
Yeah.
Oh god, no!
Oh my god, Jim, no!
South. East.
One suspect ejected from that crash on the customs.
Bro, we were not ready for the break. It's go right. I'm gonna blow audible. Didn't see him, but if I were them, I would have immediately taken a right turn and tucked.
Tucked in here.
Start climbing the ladder.
I hear it. You heard that?
Down, Desmond. He jumped down.
Second car is at Cypress.
He's on Carcer now.
They're probably on the other side.
I got one suspect here. Northbound San Vitas. I need units on me now.
Oh no!
He's on the phone. He's crossing the road.
Car.
He's in the middle of San Vitas and Carcer, going towards Rockford Plaza.
Make sure your cars are locked. 2 out on foot with him. Chase him if he goes for those steps and ladders. Go up in front of him. Up to Rockford Plaza.
You have this.
Units on that crashed out progress, search the area. 1 ejected.
If I remember correctly, slicks on snow are oof.
Yeah, it's real bad. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shake up the fleet now and start.
Oh, he's running back down the stairs. Coming back down.
I spoke to Kian Mercer. He is a felon, but I know him to respect keys. I am contemplating hiring him as our guy that, you know, twice a day comes through our garage and just fixes everything.
Hell yeah.
Obviously it's going to need some, I don't think he's going to play dumb games, quite frankly, but it's going to be a nice little thing to have. Yeah.
What is his usual availability? Time zone?
A lot.
Okay.
Shift 1 into 2, I'd say.
There were 2 suspects in the vehicle.
All right, I'll try to get with him.
Hell yeah.
It might be worth there 1 for the turn lane for them.
I think as long as you explain to him, like, wait, that might be it? No.
The red
Yeah.
Is up like in the Rockford Plaza. It's on the second. It's inside. It's U-turning, coming towards where the night 5 is.
Copy.
Coming westbound. It's gonna be right on top
Coming
of
to
you
the
guys.
95.
Get ready with batons. Warn him if he gets out. He's gonna get beat. leaving southbound to Dorset and wrapping north 8 Milton. It's right eastbound on Carcer coming back to scene. He's been warned that he's going to get beat down if he tries it. Northbound St. Vitus. I guess we lost this and lost the suspect that got into it.
Affirm.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
There's an individual in here in the tunnel. The red Bugstars uniform. He's on a motorcycle. Marshal, you just passed him in the buffalo.
Oh, that's Eugene.
Affirm. Yeah, that's him. We're
Yeah.
grab him.
Somebody get Moto.
No, the motorcycle right here.
He's just stationary.
Ooh.
Here.
That suspect radio when he's stable.
The guy on the bike tried to kick me when he was in
265 will stick to him. You guys can keep comms on the pursuit.
We're just circling the area on St. Vitus, southbound now. Go there and pit this thing if able when he's away from people. He's pulling up on the suspect now. Get ready for batons. He's just stopped there. Bike is down here. Bike is down here. Be careful of being kicked. Try and shield your officers here. Try and shield your officers.
Bike's cut off. Bike's cut off.
Bike's
Bike guy's been tackled.
You will be beat.
Till they beat him. Let's get this red car box then in case it's well.
Ow! I am okay. Right. You've just arrested me. You've just arrested me. Ow! Okay.
Okay, let's do that.
down, the other one's fleeing southbound.
Okay, please stay still.
Somebody put that man in cuffs, please.
No, Kirk,
Oh.
Let's move that suspect that's cuffed away from the car so he doesn't get crushed.
Just wait in about 30 seconds. Kirk's gonna come from the top row.
Oh, the one just got out. Class 2, class 2.
Class 2.
Might be down. I'm not sure.
Affirm, he's down.
He had a class 2 out. He's put it at an officer. I just opened fire. He's down.
Who's that bike?
Affirm, he's down.
Oh.
Good job, guys.
I think there's a way for me to get up on this thing. Oh yeah, it's over here.
I'm not sure what the situation stemmed from before. Is there people that specifically want to process, or can me and my cadet take a 95?
You should be good to take it. I think Lex is primary on the thing that started all this.
Affirm. Thank you.
You guys inside this plaza and have EMS on standby.
Affirm, let's take them to the parking spot here to the below the northern exit of the plaza. Just one arresting officers each, GSR test, etc.
I'm gonna be across the street on this building, just across the way, just in case.
Watching the eastern exit.
Yeah, chat. What was it? 3 years ago?
Name it 3. It looks like the triage is going to be inside of the Rockford Plaza.
Do you remember that? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, dude! Chat, give me a 1 if you remember those memories too. If you don't, yeah, less than 2. Man, that was fun. That was fucking fun way back when. First mechanic business, so many employees. Like, it was really fun because it didn't exist.
Has EMS already been called? Has EMS already been called?
Hey, Pram, they have.
Channel.
201, I'm with EMS. They're going to stage on Harwick by the clothing store. Know when it's safe to come in.
Two 5 and 321 is staged at the northern entry for Overwatch.
344 on the western overlook.
We still have one outstanding suspect unknown. If we went down from the ejection, it would be helpful to get thermals for that.
I mean, we've code 6 the entire area around where the car was flipped, and we still can't. We don't.
Yeah. I mean, it got sent to the moon, and he could very well be on a rooftop somewhere.
If I get a co-pilot, we can probably run thermals.
344 on co-pilot.
Come on.
Switch around.
10-4, 70 receives.
Where are you going, Shelby? I'm coming with you. Are you supposed to be with Brandy right now?
Sneaky and scary movies. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mas, it's code 4, you can roll on. We're inside senior, we're inside Rockport Plaza.
Hey, firm, we're 76.
You know what this outfit reminds me of, chat? Fuck, I don't know where it is. Fuck. You know that thing I did at TwitchCon, or not TwitchCon, at the BF6 thing? Oh, cool.
Yeah, one, spooling up.
Alright, I'm gonna need 5 AOs. Make sure to GSR test them ASAP, please, so we can figure out who shot on the hill.
Hello, can you hear me?
These guys still need to.
Yeah, should they open fire? Like he had open fire.
Yeah, I got hit in the face with a baton.
Wait, how did
really
this cop
hard.
die?
For arresting officers.
You got ran over.
No, Des!
Type shit, Clover. Type shit.
Okay, everyone's stable and conscious.
That's it.
Good.
Okay.
I love how you hit one cop with a bullet. You were just so proud of yourself.
You got an FTO, huh?
When we were leaving that scene, he opened the back door and Yappy just started shooting everyone.
You want to speak to the to the
425, 408. You're each taking 195.
Missed everybody but one person.
No, I only take one when I...
Take little wins, okay?
I'm taking
Take
one?
little wins.
Oh, you know, nice
Confirm.
baton.
If people are not gonna call out call signs, I'm gonna start appointing call signs.
Yeah.
Hey, let me know if you need any of us. I'll give you some folks.
I need someone to cover the non-pet then
I don't
because
like to
that's
take
where I
you
was.
on FTO.
Yeah,
I would.
I'll see what
What's the location of the 50?
Lex, if you need extras, I can give you some extras.
Progress right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The song classic blue in color.
Hey, folks.
No, I just got beat up.
Thermal scan of the area. I have no heat signatures in any bushes on nothing I can see.
Oh, thank you.
What?
I checked
I need
rooftops
5
right there.
AOs.
There's like at least 5 people standing next to him. I can take one as
Oh, that's...
You know, Home Alone didn't end this way either.
See, so that wouldn't be the nominee.
Who's gotten AO so far?
Howdy, Ruby.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Oh,
How
I
are
tell
you?
you, a solid
bad.
Cold as
3. Not
Good.
that bad.
I just
walk out. Oh, you're the one that we saw outside the.
No, actually, I'm good.
At exactly the
I'm
same
good,
time
thank you.
that Hades and men are shooting each other in the city.
Awesome.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished
Okay.
onboarding and then this happening. So I
Okay.
go down here.
yeah, I just said, fellas, you've done your thing. I'm calling you.
Can you hear me?
Go.
No.
I don't think it's going to be involved. I think the suspect's probably going to be lying on the ground.
Oh, you're not even gonna say hi?
Hello.
I think he's talking, but
Yeah, no, he. I caught him at the end.
no, I had a great day.
Okay, well that's good. What am I looking at? What happened here?
I got shot a lot.
This is your first arrest?
I see a leak.
Are you taking an 95 for Spurby?
Have you been beaten down? What? Like,
No, well,
Indeed.
I got tased one
I
time,
apologize
but mainly
for
just the
my
bullets.
quip
So.
on the radio yesterday, Indeed. Very improvisional of me.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Right, what happened? Let's take I can't recall, but I do recall being bad. I do recall that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's good.
Yes,
Pains
yes,
me.
indeed.
I'm not going to give you any ice packs because it is snowing.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Randy
find
has
those
We do look
cases.
very similar.
Randy has
New Zealanders. I do think so. I do think she's really infatuated with you.
Jesus.
Oh shit, Clover, you look great. You look great.
Right, I'm gonna give you an O2 mask.
We're rocking the
Christ,
tan.
man.
And a quick saline IV. And then we'll get you in the ambulance in a second, okay?
Who is this?
Man down, hit me,
Oh,
Mr.
look.
Nine.
Hanging in there?
Hanging in there, all right.
You know, I gotta be honest, it's a miracle you're still alive.
2 more weeks. 2 more.
Wait, for what?
Yeah, no, you check them first.
The doctor's throwing out numbers.
Everyone's treated. They just need to do whatever it is you're doing, and then we're good to roll. Yeah.
Get me camera in.
Yes, where's your guy still on his feet?
Take a
He
look.
got tased and he has the blue bill.
Okay, yeah, so you can.
Bullets,
check if he's-
unfortunately, I
sort of
can't
like,
deal with. That
you
is
felt
a
like you-
thing you need to see the doctor,
Okay,
but
so,
I
so
can
the nature of this call was, I believe,
and get a band-aid on that bandage on that area for you until you get to hospital.
If you want a GSI,
And if there's any
just
projectiles
test
in
them
there,
just to
they
see
can
if-
remove them. There we go. Let's just wrap
So you
this
just
and
do a quick GSI test.
get this
on it.
patched up
Just
with
in
one
case.
of those on the end of the bandage and keep it in place till we get to the hospital. How about that? There we go.
Alright,
Thank you so
Wait.
much. No problem.
Hold on.
All the Buckstar suspects have
That's
been
not-
or not.
Oh my god. Yo,
Have no weapons, just
I was right.
What a coincidence. You think
So what did he come back as?
It could be what they threw off on.
Wait.
On Wilson.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so
gonna
that's
jump in the back and get thermal.
Did
blanket.
Clover join BCSO? Dang. Yo.
Okay, is everyone checked now or?
I think the suspect
Negative?
is still
Okay.
standing.
So he was
would
probably
be likely to
he
have
wasn't one of
one.
the people that
The other
shot.
one's got away for a
That's
moment.
completely
So.
fine, but we'll still have to search him for any illicit possessions he may have on him.
Got a green BF
so-
pulling up on.
Yo,
so
wait,
You document the identification he has. Like you just essentially document it. So he's got any macaronis ID, but
Have we gotten their radio
because
channel
I
yet
know
so we
this
can
is
monitor that?
And that's not your government name.
Yeah, but you know, Tukas has this ID for a year now.
Wait, why would an LSPD hire? What?
What was that? When that pool gets full of it again, I'll definitely do that.
I did from the original. I did collect casing and projectiles.
So you just pretty
That's
much
already
take,
in evidence in the report. So we
What
should
I
be able to
usually
match
do
it
is
to
I
the
only
shot as
take
well.
documentation of the illicit things in their possession. Like if they have like 5, if you arrest someone for a reckless evading and they have 5 food combos, I usually don't document that because there's nothing, there's nothing illicit or illegal about having 5 combos.
Tinkas
But
has
if
a better idea.
but if they have a
Steal one of
deagle,
those combos.
if they
Can I load you into
yeah,
the ambulance?
you could just pretty much what I'll do is
Yeah,
I'll
whoever
just document his
425 is.
the ID he has on him, and that'd
425.
be
Can I
it.
load up Chatterbox into the ambulance, please, if that's okay?
Aaron Things Carter. Like IDs, like an ID
Aaron?
and guns are things that you want to be like
He's
holding
all
your hand
good.
over.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, did you hear?
No, I just got on duty and you guys were all over here.
We got keys.
Oh, thank God. Thank
Yeah.
God. We need to pay the bills on it.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah. It was. I got the little.
What's going on, Lex?
You wanna? Eli has a book with him. The title of that book, you might want to take a look at it.
Okay.
It might be relevant.
Please hit.
Eli's this one right
Showed
here.
it in the documentation.
No,
They were just
that's,
like, I don't know what it is.
not
It's just
yet,
an
not
orange.
yet, not yet, not
Oh,
yet.
next.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought I was allowed.
Shall I loosen
Over.
up for you? Or just take
That's of
this?
your pockets, right?
Well, what?
The first one,
Okay,
it shows
I'm just
the
gonna
top
help-
of your
I'm just gonna
backpack. It shows
take
your
this
ID
off
and
here.
it shows your pockets, right?
Sure. Go ahead. Cool.
The second photo, I scroll down.
No, that
and I
should be
see
fine, I think.
What the
Your,
hell?
I see your pockets. I'm hovering over your Glock. And then
Oh,
it shows your backpack, right?
hey, Lex, come over here real quick. He
Third
should be
photo,
good.
I'm hovering over your taser.
I don't know if this is gonna help, but there was 2 pay stubs for Senior Buns in the trunk of the vehicle. He's got a stub on him.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He already confessed to Ruth that he shot, but not under Miranda. I'm gonna wait till he's up on his feet.
Okay, sounds good.
Test is in a blue stratum wrapping around the northern side.
As well as like 70 with him, but I can't grab it.
You'll have to do it for like things like.
Sorry, say again.
He has an M70 assault rifle. I can't grab it. It's like.
You might have to do it for things like
Oh
extended,
yeah, I think pockets are
extended
sticky
magazines
right
as
now
well.
because of
I mean,
freeze.
pretty much anything illicit that
Alright,
like
fair.
you like. Anything you think that's
I'll try
illicit
again
and
at the hospital.
you
Just
could take to
stop and
court
look
and
into the
they'll
Sounds
be
good.
like, oh, it's just an orange
got nobody
bottle full
blocking
of
the
like
west.
yellow.
Jen is on the radio. One just said on the radio, is anyone in there? So maybe the person that's in the blue, yeah, they're in the area.
Is Blunt still here?
It's gonna be that blue stratum.
Does not look like.
Yeah, they blue, but someone on the radio was
But
Taco
I've been
coming in
tasked with
as well.
taking this car.
Oh, okay.
Right, all
right,
is
let's
everyone
do it.
ready? All the suspects are in the ambulance now.
Use
Yeah,
the
need to leave for
observatory
the
nice
west.
now,
This
like
east side's
freely.
blocked.
Bro, I can't wait. It
I
was
know,
so
I'll
strange.
spend all
The
my time
right,
up there, man.
if you only knew how he got the keys,
You're
like
you're good
it's
to go.
it's hard to. Literally, we were
One of
talking
those,
about it,
huh?
and some guy showed up, Mickey Sinclair, and I'm like, "Oh shit, what's going on, Mickey?" And then
I think I remember him.
I'm like, "Oh, you came here from IT to give us the observatory key," and literally he transferred it.
One more unit with him.
No.
Yeah, like we had just been talking about how it sucks we don't have access.
Blunt's car.
Ooh, I'll take it. Did he head pop?
No, he's on dispatch.
Being followed by a light blue stratum.
Let me.
behind
Do
the
you want to give him a call?
He's here somewhere. He's up above us. He might be on the roof.
Oh, gotcha.
Or something. He's here somewhere still. There's 2 marshals here still.
It's gonna be a green motorcycle
Alright,
on the
So we're
stratum.
good. They're
that was
good.
in the area.
Was he with Ruth by any chance?
Hey, firm. I'm gonna take
He was with me.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruth is
Doctors
with
have been
Rooker
informed
right now.
that the 95s need to go into a side room for treatment due to the risk of
So they had a car
potential
following him.
breakout.
This car right here. This light blue.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm
Just a
sorry.
reminder, any officers taking
I need it.
suspects inside,
Yep,
don't put
I'm
them in
alright.
the bed, just put them on top of the bed, or else they go into the main room.
Sounded like Tessa.
believe Osvaldo is getting treatment right now. There's a couple other
Oh,
clients as
Osvaldo
well
is
coming
there.
right in.
And so is Chatterbox.
There's also a clown van at the front.
Yeah, that's the vehicle they're in.
Man, I'm thinking I might get a CVPI and just get it all juiced out.
I think
a
juiced out CVPI isn't a bad idea. Like,
just get it like top and I'll rock this with the blue and a light bar on it.
I have someone who just walked out of the clothing store on a motorbike that comes back to Uno. I'm still on Los Lagunas by the clothing store.
Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
What colour's the bike? Because we saw a green bike. Like.
It is a green
Right,
bike coming
yep,
back
okay.
to Uno.
458 was speaking with that individual for a moment, or at least whoever's in the Buffalo with that number.
Jenny's asking what's the location.
What's what, sorry?
What's the location of the bike?
Again, the clothing
Rockford
store right outside where we were at Rockford, Los Lagunas. I wasn't part of the situation, so I just need someone else here.
No, I think that was just a civilian. He's not a part of the situation as far as I'm aware. He was claiming that one of the people wearing the bug star
3. Who's the third?
robbed him of a shark plushie.
Sounds about right. We're just keeping an eye on him.
Yeah,
He's not
Osvaldo.
detained yet. He's just a person of interest.
I have a warrant. Yes, I do. I have a warrant. How about you?
I have a warrant. I think. You never won that you had one.
One day, Quangle.
One day what?
Need you wearing one of these.
What are those? And those vests are too smart for me, Mr. Knight. I wouldn't be able to do anything there.
Ain't true.
The marshals are where the smart people go. I'm not that
Guess you're gonna have to find out.
The hell's a clown warrant?
That same hole from yesterday.
We're what keeps the city falling apart. You know?
I know it. I respect that. You changed the marshals around. I remember before you, the marshals were taking out DLC on dates in the armored vehicles in the ocean.
Yep. And now the only fucking happening is criminals.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
You really are like Robin, and I'm Batman.
Yeah. What? My last name's Knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
My last name's Quengo.
Did you hear we got Silas, by the way?
Yeah, I heard about it yesterday. I helped with the
Yeah.
transport.
Oh, brother.
Helped
It
transport him
was
yesterday.
literally the most cinematic capture. Like, he had
it?
no fucking idea.
Was there like Apache helicopters and B-2 bombers and stuff like that? That's what I heard.
There was, yeah. Let's just say we'd been monitoring for some time because doing the whole like wait for the ping was dumb. So we found where he was living, waited till he's around, waited till he left, and then it was like what looked like a regular traffic stop. And then the next thing you fucking know, like out of the fucking woodwork, like behind the tree lines, air ones coming in, interceptors are coming in. He fucking freaked out. Like, he was telling us in interrogation, his entire hands were shaking because, we knew it was him before he knew we were onto him.
That's how it should be. You guys should always be 2 steps ahead.
Yep, exactly it. But
hey, we're lucky that you're in the position you are, Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
As head marshal, director of the marshal.
Yeah, well, McNulty, Lane, they're sizing up our patrol unit. You know what I mean? But I will tell you one thing, one way or another. You are on our short list for special cert coming around the corner. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait, really? Special cert?
Well, you know how you, Key, Ventura, certain individuals would bring onto these like ops? There's a reason for that. And I think instead of just doing like, pick these random 15 cops, we're going to start handing these things out. You know what I mean? Because you never know. We might need to deploy in 40 minutes and, ain't got no time to like train everyone the basics. So.
Oh, so you're setting up the Avengers. That's what you're telling me.
I'm going with the name like Special Operations, right? So Special Operations have the investigative wing, but then they got the other side of the coin, right? Fucking faceless asset, you see forehead, running out of the Estrelon, M70s on his back.
Was a faceless asset.
I mean, they all are, brother. We had to remember that were you here for the VIP mission? Where we had to
I was. When we had a
here?
body double. Yes, I remember that.
Because there could be doctors that are faceless. Their network runs fucking deep.
So what is that? What exactly is their goal? I'm confused. What do they want?
Control.
Well, we control everything. We're the police.
Even the government's infested.
Wait, the government?
I think there's members of law enforcement, right? You probably saw the announcement about Barrick. He ain't the only one. He's just the obvious one. Someone shows up, listen, I'm gonna say this. The docket's gonna get real spicy soon. You'll be surprised to see some of the names show up.
You know who I always thought was against us?
Who's that?
I always thought Helen Highwater was against us.
Fuck her.
I agree.
She blames me for everything that happened to her. You probably saw it. I put my fucking rep on the line to make her better.
I do remember that. And I told you and Frost to fire her. Y'all didn't listen to me.
I was like, no, everyone deserves a chance. Like, fucking.
And then remember when you started calling me Quangle Highwater?
I never should have did that.
You crossed.
It was.
That was very. That's something that you could never take back.
I hope you forgive me. It's I didn't know what I was thinking when I said it. I was just upset.
I get it. I accept your apology and don't worry. Anything you tell me, I always think about the day you gave me a chance. I appreciate you. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't for you.
Well, hey, You got to where you are with your own merits as well. There, Quangle. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We best get going. Holy shit. You know, this all stemmed off a house robbery.
Yeah, a house
Who's taking
robbery.
care of Eli?
Yeah.
Shelby, right?
Negative, we have Ray.
Lex got
Is it like an armed home invasion or something?
Some house in Vinewood, we responded. People were like, there was like a bunch of people inside and other people salting the outside. Next thing you know, they get into a Bugstar's vehicle and automatic gunfire coming from the back.
Oh my goodness. Those people are bomb.
Yeah.
Everybody collect evidence.
It's like Home Alone gone wrong.
Home Alone.
Process to be so soon.
You know, I've only been home alone when mother died.
Wait, she's dead?
Hey, she died a long time ago.
Oh, Jesus.
He's talking about his mother.
She died a very long time ago. She died with her on Forum Drive. I believe it was Eric Trigg that shot her down and killed her.
What?
That's what that's what they told me.
Eric Trigg did that?
Yeah, Captain Trigg killed her.
Copy, thank you.
Wait. Was she dead when I hired you?
No.
Okay. Okay,
She
that-
died about 8 months ago.
What the fuck? Apparently the Swedes picked him up.
Picked who up?
Trigg.
All the suspects moved out. Yeah.
Swedes?
Yeah. I think they took him back to
Swedish?
Sweden.
Lex, are you out of the
I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard.
I don't know. I haven't seen Captain in a while.
Yeah.
It's starting to make sense.
Well,
I wouldn't doubt it. You know, I wouldn't doubt it.
well. Anyways, I must be going. I'll be talking to you within the next like week or so about this
Yes, sir.
Spec Ops thing.
All right, Mr. Knight, you
Yep.
take care now.
You too.
Give me 1 second.
I thought you did that already.
From my knowledge, when
That's where the smart people go.
he was always doing that, so I don't know.
Rolling. So does that mean I can stop at City Hall and get a key cutting thing, and you can cut me a key?
Oh, Blunt's got your key.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, all pre-cut, ready to go.
Perfect.
Hey! Someone's still in a cop car in front of
Wait, is it
hospital? Hey, not over here. We're dealing with an OIS. Come on, hop on out.
What? Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
Hey, get out of my car!
Out of the trunk. Come on.
What? Just
We're not trained to pull them out
Get
either.
out of
Yeah.
my car.
Why don't you lock it? Come on.
I'll just get in this right away.
Yeah, it's called a rookie check, and you failed.
They don't need us at.
Oh, I should probably go down. Yeah.
MRPD. All right.
Yeah, just in case.
All right. Yeah. So I wasn't around when this popped off. I don't know what it is besides just chatterbox.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go meet up with Blunt. Let's grab your key.
All right. Where's he at now? Is he still on the seat?
I marked it up over in Vinewood.
Oh, I don't know why I unmarked it. Vinewood Bowl, it looks like.
Do 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 do. Yelling at Quango. I didn't yell at him. The fuck? Man, who would have thought? Oh man, like even this robbery that happened, we just went down there like, oh, it's around the corner, let's go. And then all of a sudden it was like this whole thing.
Ruth was telling me that they're like, oh yeah, you want to see what I got in here or something, and opened the back door and just shot her, dude. That's fucked up, man. That's
Oh, she.
fucking
That's how she
clown,
was
man.
bleeding. Oh man.
Yeah, and then she's like, yeah, and I had to sit there and just bleed out because I tried to keep reaching in my pockets and I couldn't. She could have helped herself, but she couldn't because, like, you know, you couldn't reach in your pocket. That's, oh man. That's such a clown thing.
No,
That's
I've
like
been
a Batman
joking about
villain
Jimbo
move.
being
Oh, you want to see
faceless.
what I've got, Batman? Boom.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I keep saying it's like Home Alone gone bad.
Yeah. dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Hello.
Hey.
Yuno said that one of the people that took him hostage said something about coming up to the Vinewood Bowl to test out their guns.
Oh, really? Oh, Blunt. He could use a key as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yo, best of luck, man. Big interview tomorrow. Super nervous, but I hope I knock it out of the park. You got this, man. A Blunt. It could also be the... Do you know if he said Vinewood Bowl or could it have been the amphitheater?
He said Vinewood, but we'll check the amphitheater as well, just to be safe.
Oh, wait. Let me call Ruby.
This is Ruby.
How you doing, Ruby?
Hey, good, thanks, Knight. You doing all right?
It's been a hell of a lot. The last 72 hours have been pretty crazy.
I meant
but
to call you back last night, but honestly, just one thing after another, it's been endless.
I totally understand. So, well, good news first. V and Oxby did really good. Obviously, you know, uphill battle. But they
Always is. Yeah.
Their performance was really good, especially considering circumstances. So,
Okay. I know they weren't too happy with the outcome, but you know, sometimes we learn with the journey.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but then I don't think it was everything they expected, but because they did a lot of hours. I get it, did a lot of hours, but you kind of have to just take what you're given sometimes from the DOJ.
What was may I ask, like, what was the... I'm gonna be honest, when the ruling was so long, I kind of tapped out a little bit.
A lot of accomplice, even though there was evidence backing up the accomplices, was dropped to accessory. They decided to give them time served, which they felt was not in good faith, since they had all broken their bail. And really, because they broke their bail, they were in jail. But, you know, the justice gave them all time served. Not only that, none of them have any money, so, and they don't work in currency, so they just are all in the negative.
Are they actually, like, was that checked if they have any money?
I believe a couple of them may have been. I'm unsure.
Only reason I kind of bring that up is something happened recently. I'm thinking of like Edgar, right? Allegedly he would have had nothing, but then they're rolling around with a bunch of shit. So
yeah, I think some people gave their stuff to others to look after, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong though. Sometimes you gotta just have to look at it for what it is. I mean, court is such a You don't know what judge you're going to get or the circumstances. Like, I don't think anyone walked in there expecting a lot of the case to be short-circuited.
Yes, I heard.
I do think there are some points that we got really lucky on. Those like missing interrogations, which I did, bring up to Oxby and V, so it looks like we got those in, like kind of last second. Because everything got, if there wasn't a pre-trial, that could have been interesting.
Yes.
But
yeah.
Hey, hours saved, right? So.
I mean, it's done, and may not have been exactly what they want, but still justice was served for Jimbo, right?
Very true. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be okay. I know what it's like. You come off a crappy court case. You need a day to sort of decompress.
Yeah. I can imagine too, because they're probably up late night. You know what I mean? And even this morning, I could see them wake up early, do all that. So they did good though. I think.
Yeah, they'll be okay. They'll be fine.
So here comes like the shitty conversation, let's call it.
Okay.
So how do I phrase this? Who is in charge of the shift 1 captains?
Well, in a sense, it would be myself, Rhodes, and then of course Pred.
Okay. All right.
But mainly Rhodes, because he's around late shift 3 into shift 1.
Okay. So I briefly spoke to Oxby about it, mostly because just quite frankly, I don't think shift, how do I say this in the most like professional way? I need to talk to their boss. So the concern that I need to bring up is properly taken care of. I think,
okay. That would be myself then to Rhodes and Pred.
All right. Easy.
Do you want to meet and talk? I'm currently just in the middle of.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's 23 hours into Silas's house arrest, and the DOJ has not given him a parole officer, and he has visitors that are waiting.
Yes. That is something that's got to get handled. I can ask Blunt as well. I think we're supposed to give it to him, right?
It's just sitting on the docket. I just read the docket. We're literally waiting for someone to put their hand up and say, we'll be. I don't know if you guys want to take that on. I know that, Opal's not around right now.
Yeah, I can. Do you want to meet me up at the Vinewood Bowl? And while you're on your way here, I'll have a chat with Blunt.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Easy. All right. See you in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Hello.
Hey, two things. I'm about to have a chat with Ruby just kind of give her a bit of a heads up as to the situation with Miller.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good for you to be present there too, just as a witness to it. But separately, she brought to my attention that they're still awaiting parole officers for Silas.
Yes, I was just talking to Opal about that.
Beautiful. Okay.
We're on top of it. He's contacting just Opal and I for now until we figure out somebody, but we want somebody who's going to be available for him. Shift 2 into shift 3 is going to take it seriously and is not going to like unnecessarily antagonize him. So the pool is limited.
Okay. Maybe
if there's anybody that you have it as a suggestion, I'd be open ears.
I don't offhand. Shift 2 to 3. Maybe it's a good question for Ruby when you're down here as well.
All right. Where is she coming to our office or
Vinewood Bolt.
Oh, perfect. We were just there. All right. I'll head back that way right now.
Easy. All right. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I got a sweet gift. What in the world?
Assign Flores? It's so funny you say that because I'm like, wait, we have someone that goes 2 into 3. And then it came, yo. No luck, huh? With the bullets and
evidence,
such?
no nothing.
Yeah. So
Unfortunate.
I wouldn't hold this too heavy, but I know has done things with them in the past, and he is he robbed banks for 2 years straight till I caught his ass. He's a very good he's good at mixing the truth with lies effectively.
Okay. Yeah, it was the first time I'd met him. Hi, Ruby.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. I just spoke to Maxwell. I don't believe anyone has been allocated as parole at all.
Yep.
Yeah, so Opal and I have just been directly interfacing with them. We've been
Okay.
looking for somebody that is shift 2 into shift 3, ideally, that is going to take it seriously and not like unnecessarily antagonize them type deal.
Okay.
Very small pool of individuals. If you have any recommendations, would be open ears. I've been poking through the roster to see if there's anybody that makes sense that isn't already got so much on their plate that they can't otherwise deal with it, you know?
I think what I'll do is I'll talk to Lieutenant Key, see who's available, send some of our people up there. He's got visitors waiting right now.
Okay.
So
Opal told him to call me as soon as he needed a visitor, and he hasn't called, so.
well,
all good.
I've known him a long time. Yeah.
No worries. All right.
Okay. What's going on, Knight?
Okay, so I'm about to open to you one of my biggest headaches.
Okay.
How do I paint this picture? There's a lot of ha ha he he in shift 1, right? So I think sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to communicate seriousness on certain matters. Right, we got so fundamentally I've been trying to find a captain to
she's up there too if you can get her.
I'll just come out with it. We dealt oh wait for blunt. All right, easy. Okay. All right. So there's a bit of a dual problem, right? One is there's a lot of captains in shift 1. How each one takes an opinion, who knows? I wanted to go directly to someone like yourself, kind of raise this issue. How it's handled is not my business. But we've got the archivists, right?
Yes.
After that conversation you and I had with Brandy, I spoke with her some more. let her know, like, listen, I got your back. Like, don't, sweat it. If, this shit's coming your way, don't feel like pressured, like to, I want to be on her side. Right. Now the thing that had come up was she was concerned with the name she had to give. And I reiterated, same thing I believe we spoke about, which is we should not be giving these individuals any name whatsoever. As we don't know the end goal of the archivist, right? It's not just puzzly fun. There are other matters. They could kill the person, right? Now, what I had said was if push comes to shove, like gun to head, they got you, they're forcing your hand here. Consider taking Riker. He's not only been intricately involved in the case alongside 8 others, but he's in that time space where he's gonna be available, because I believe there was like 2 conditions. One is one of the big conditions was they need to be available, right? Certain time or date or something along those lines. So I said, like, worst case scenario, give it to this person. They are involved. They have been around. And she had brought up the question of why not Miller? And I said, well, do you know when Miller's going to be back? And she said, I have no idea. And I said, look, leave it to Riker. He's going to know what to do with whatever cards he's dealt. Somehow this was twisted in some fashion, which ultimately resulted in Miller the next day contacting Ruth, in which he stated 2 things. One is he started making the claim that I'm removing him from the case, which isn't true. His name is very much still on the investigative report that you can see. And the second was that he could provide his name to the archivist anyways and do the work if he wants. Now, obviously, this becomes concerning for me. Miller's original scope for the case was revolving around, what was his name? Guy who took his records.
No,
it was the ADMC situation.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Finley
Milton. Oh, well, no, not Finley. It was stemming off the Finley Milton ADMC case, but the person that had taken his records was oh my God, why is his name escaping me right now? Shang.
Shang.
Yes. Now, in that time window, I had already dealt with some headaches, including but not limited to the allegation that I was not sharing information with them. We may have spoken on this matter at the time, a while back. He was claiming that I was not, the marshals and Knight were not providing him with information. This is despite an hour-long debrief, right? Gave him everything. Whatever. I'm not going to hold that personal. But the scope of their investigation, despite it being very clear that their scope was Shang, continued to expand, unbeknownst to anybody else. It began to touch on this Echo situation. Echo and the kidnapping of Nora and Frank, which I will tell you directly, but this is like, sensitive, may have involved ex-marshals, right? The full details of which are probably going to be hitting the docket here shortly.
Okay.
Yeah. The second. Go ahead.
How do you know it's ex-marshals? Do you have documents?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
there's a lot to unpack. Let's just say, I mean, Blunt can attest to this. I did about like 8 separate interrogations. It all ties back to a situation stemming on an island somewhere, which Blunt, there's probably a big case file that you're about to see here soon. But was that a surprise reaction or a?
From Blunt or from me?
No, from you.
I need to make a couple of phone calls after this meeting.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I know someone that has some documents that they have come across.
I think I know who you're referencing, and he is in contact with us.
Okay.
FNN?
No.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, shit. All right. So I want to expand out a bit just so you don't spiral too much over what I just said. Is that whatever that is a big web of interconnected things. So there is possibility that, oh my God, how do I, it's very difficult to sometimes for me to summarize like last 2 months into a couple sentences. There is some involvement with ex-marshals. There is involvement with civilians. There are splinter groups involved, civilians involved. It's a bit of a mess. So, you know how sometimes someone will make a little like idea, right? And then someone else goes and gets involved, and then they do their own idea, but it's very similar, and now it's like a mix of shit. That's kind of what this is turning into. It's a web of interrelated groups. Some of it which involve ex-marshals.
Let me just tell Key where to take the food. I don't want to text, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the safe house is in Grapeseed. I didn't really want to say it, text it. Yeah.
For Silas?
Maxwell knows where it is. He has visitors that are waiting to visit him.
Oh, it's in Vespucci.
It's in Vespucci?
Mm-hmm.
He's not in Grapeseed?
No. Something about there's reasons for it, but I'm unsure what.
If you could call Silas directly, I believe his number's in the 311s, and find out where to go. I thought he was at the Grapeseed house, so he's in the Vespucci house.
Yeah. Luca could probably bring her there as well.
Okay, yeah, he needs food, and then we need to send an officer there because he has visitors. You can't have visitors without an officer there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Sorry, I didn't want to text all of that.
Yeah, so this particular thing kind of sprawled out, and I believe most of the intersection of the archivist with what is Echo was based on, there was a word Echo in like one of the decoded messages, but it has zero relationship. Echo to provide some insight. So there was some archivist thing with the word Echo that popped up. There's no evidence of any relationship with Echo, the group, and the individual referencing himself as Echo, or the individual that may or may not have been masquerading as Echo, which turned out to be a marshal that I let go. And
oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. Now it goes deeper than this, but notwithstanding, I can understand a bit of a feeling of like, oh, archivists led us to the Nora and Frank thing, and like, why are they not involving us? it becomes like very difficult, right? I can't exactly explain to Miller and Brandy the depth of what's going on because it can create a bit of a, I'm sure you understand. It was an internal matter, but also involving things where we might need to be pressing charges. And if that escapes, it gets a little bit more difficult.
Yes, yeah, I understand.
Yes.
I think also, I'll be quite honest, I think something that they thought was maybe a little bit smaller in scale ended up getting a little bit bigger and a little bit too personal. And I know for Brandy, that was too much.
Yes. That's very understandable. As of late, to kind of provide some timeline here, actually, let me bring this up. You should be able to take a look at it. Archivist. Should be an investigative report. Here we go. 34345.
Is there a password to get into this?
Yeah. Beep. There you go.
Oh, you put my state ID in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Airdrop you access.
Perfect.
Now, for some, let me just be very outward with this. I have very little involvement in this, which is kind of what makes this whole circumstance a little bit more funny. I have way too much shit on my plate. Archivist is like a whole mine of shit, which is why Chris Peters has been the marshal assigned, and you can see the list of names. This has not changed. Anything that these guys are working on should be done collectively as they have been in these reports. So fundamentally, Miller was never removed. However, for some reason, there's been I don't know, history, like in his head. I don't know, for some reason, asking Brandy to only give Riker if a gun is put to her head had him conflating that to mean removing him from the case. But let me step back a second. There was also 2 weeks in which the archivist, maybe even 3, where there was like zero activity. My involvement kind of has been very recent. And it has been a consequence of the archivist pulling my records, specifically tied to a faceless related thing where, for lack of a better word, a individual's life is in jeopardy and they may get X'd. So the seriousness of the recent activities is rather paramount. If something happens to this guy, he's not going to make it, right? So with that having been... Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Can I ask, do you have a copy or a photograph of the documents that you think have to do with ex-marshals?
Ooh, it's across many, many reports.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We can discuss like afterwards, like going deep into that. I don't mind sharing that with you.
I think the biggest concern here is the potential of Miller running off on his own, doing things that potentially hinder the investigation, especially if he does them off duty, right? And not in an official capacity of a police officer. That could significantly interrupt the investigation, cause potential roads violations if we do end up prosecuting it, and it turns out he's in possession of other notes, evidence, investigative reports, etc., that are private that we're not able to access, that we don't provide because we don't know they exist. It can cause a whole lot of problems. So
yeah,
if he's going to work on it, I guess that's up to Brian and Peters and whatever. But it needs to be in coordination with the individuals leading the investigation. Otherwise, he needs to be told he should he should not be taking any investigative action with regard to that particular investigation without it being part of the overall investigative team. He shouldn't be going off doing stuff on his own. That's on the side.
Like
That's not gonna be
unilateral decision making, effectively.
Yeah.
So
Right.
has someone had a conversation about this? I mean, listen, I've been part of investigations before where someone's limitations. You allow them along on the investigation, but you specifically give them tasks because that's what they can do and what they can handle, and the rest you give to someone else. I mean, are we asking him to do certain things to be a part of it, or what? Where are we at with him? What have you discussed with him?
Quite frankly, the phone call did not go well. I tried to. He kind of came in hot right off the bat, saying I was ripping him off the investigation. I explained to him it wasn't the case. It went into, I went to Ruth because she's your friend, and I wanted to fix it with her. It was a very hard to have conversation. There were points where I explained to him that this is a professional matter, not a personal matter. Regardless of what my thoughts on him may be, this cannot cross that boundary, and that it's better that he take it through chain of command because we are speaking past each other, right? Unfortunately, that devolved very quickly, as every time I would try to explain, Brandy's only giving the name because of this situation. He was refusing to accept that and saying, no, Brian, you hate me, so you took me off the case. So it became sort of impossible. Now I'm going to be honest. I said some shit at the end of that, but I'm not here to play daddy.
So do you feel that there just isn't someone to speak to in shift one?
Correct. I think if I'm going to be real with you, Shift 1 has so much stirring in it and a mix of SBS and serious. The joke is more important than someone getting croaked, right? And given the fact that this does tie into the faceless, internal martial, potential corruption, my concern is that something does happen, and then that leaves us with no other choice than to do something I don't want to do, right? I don't even want to say it, right? I don't want shit to get that deep, right?
No, and it shouldn't.
100%. This is genuinely such a nothing burger. The fact that it's been drummed into this is, I don't know what buttons are left to push. I'll put it that way.
Apart from you, which it sounds like he has an issue with, who is the other point person on archivists?
Oh, all the people on this list.
All the people.
My involvement has literally been this week. And that's only been a consequence of the tie-in with the Faceless. So, Chris Peters has been heading it. In addition to that, Sean Duncan, and Cohen Riker. Those that have been doing the daily stuff have been Peters, Riker, and Duncan, depending on what time of the day it is.
Okay. All right. I think I can solve this.
Yeah.
I don't think... I think I can do this. Not a problem.
Okay.
I'll try to come around tomorrow morning, have a chat with some people.
Okay.
Sorry, that was the word.
Yeah, let me have a talk to a couple of people tomorrow. I do understand your sentiment of shift 1.
Yeah.
I do feel as if there are some people that could step up, because there needs to be a blend of officers in every shift. Let me have a chat. I think I can do that.
Okay. With Brandy, like if you want someone in LSPD, more than open, right, to work with Miller. As long as he's writing the reports and working with the others, I see no issue with him being involved, right?
I agree.
So,
the thing is, though, Brian, and I'm sure you understand, because I even see it happening with my own chief, and I even see it happening with the sheriff. A lot of people, when they look at marshals, they only see Brian Knight. When they think of LSPD, they just think of Pred, right?
True.
And I think that people forget that one of our biggest jobs at the top is delegating. And I think if I can get that across to him, that just because you're the director doesn't mean, you are directly involved in every single investigation. And, we have to leave personal feelings out of things.
I absolutely. And quite frankly, I hope that in future, if he feels a certain way, he utilizes a chain of command. It's very, I don't want to be a dick here, but I don't have time to, I just have too much on my plate. Right.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I can deal with that. I probably can come on shift early tomorrow and I'll have a chat.
yeah. Easy.
We appreciate you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
In regard to oh boy, I think I need to make a phone call. I know somebody that may be in possession of documents that look real but are not, have been falsified on purpose.
Oh. Okay,
And-
we can talk openly. Are we talking about Bobby?
Bobby?
Oh boy.
Bobby Barnes? No. No.
Yeah, we got to talk after this blunt.
Yeah, Ruby, it's bad.
I don't know which marshals you're talking about. I just know about documents.
Okay.
I have been told about them, and I didn't think anything about them at first. I'm just like, oh, yeah. Because I get a lot of stuff brought to me, and I get a lot of stuff, and I look at it, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, okay. Or I've seen this, or this is old, right? People find things, but now that you're talking, I am extremely concerned that I may have been a little bit flippant when one of my people wanted to talk to me about 2 documents that they found that look extremely real, but they don't think they are. So I need to make some phone calls.
Okay. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Have to take a look at whatever they got.
Yep.
And then, of course, if it matches up with what you're thinking, oh boy.
I will give you a high level of what we've found thus far. There are 4 separate crews, groups, circles, entities that have sprawled out of likely a singular one. Some of it may tie to Faceless, some of it to an entity known as the Oracle, and either on their behalf or as a splinter had a group that then splintered and had a group. And some of them are trying to become vigilantes. Some of them simply information seekers. It's like fucking Lord of the Rings. Do
you think that one of these groups of people are specifically imitating another group to make things look worse than they are.
Yes, in some cases, in some of the groups, and no in another.
Okay.
It's the problem is some of these people are in different groups and intersecting, right? So maybe on like Saturdays they do this group, and then on Mondays a different set, but including some.
God.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. All right.
I wish I could explain this in like I don't even mind sharing all of it with you. I just don't know how to summarize it.
Let me talk to my person first and see if I can look at the documents.
Okay.
And
Absolutely.
And go from there.
I can give you some key-ins. The
Okay.
Brotherhood. The second is Sanctum. The third is
Is it another Latin word?
oh, if it's Latin, it's GG and likely involved.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's one of two groups, but they're both like one and the same, but they kind of spread because they have, I think they've written their own mythos. And I say mythos because there's no evidence that any of it is, you know, real.
What was the thing that was at the top of the book that we talked about at the observatory?
Oh, Militas Sanctum, Soldiers of the
This
Holy.
sounds very familiar. Okay.
Yeah. And that has, I feel like it's like 3 people writing books and then separately recruiting for different things. But some of it is like treasonous.
All right. Yeah, don't tell me anymore. Let me go and make some phone calls, see if I can get hold of someone that gives me information.
Okay.
And see if they still have these documents. I don't believe they're going to want to part with these documents, but they may at least maybe, you know, let me take a photo with my phone. But I don't believe they're going to probably let me have them.
Okay. Oh yeah.
They are information seekers.
Can I
yeah.
Blunt, I need to mention something to Ruby real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could you put some cotton in your ears?
I can. Okay. Okay.
Yep, you're good. Hey, Blunt, you can come back. Hey, Blunt. All right. Okay, easy.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Yes.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. So.
Okay. As I said, I need to make a phone call. I
Okay.
need to see if I can get hold of these documents.
Easy.
And then whatever information I have, I will see if it matches up with what you have.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Okay. Easy.
Anything else while I'm here? I'll talk with Miller and a couple of people tomorrow.
Yeah, having like a point person in that shift for him on these things would not be bad. Just so my command knows who to go to, would go a long way, right? 3 different,
there's Captain Maxwell, there's Captain Carmine, and Captain Jeb. There's 3 captains. There's 2 lieutenants. There's Peach and King.
King.
Right.
Yes.
King is solid. Okay.
That is the one. Okay.
All right.
Yes. Okay. You know what? Problem solved.
There you go.
It goes King and then it goes Ruby. I got it.
Feel free to take it however you will that was the first name that we heard that we'd actually be hearing.
I do my job.
Yep.
That's all I have to say.
Yep.
That's all we can do, right?
Yes. Yep, that's all we can do.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yep. All right, very good. I don't want to take too much longer.
Okay, yeah, this has been good. I've got someone taking care of Silas.
Oh shit.
Any thoughts on who might be a good permanent parole officer there?
I'm going to go talk to King now. We're going to allocate 3 people,
Okay.
just in case, one is not around during the evening. And we're just going to go talk to Silas and let him know that he has to let us know when he wakes up and when he goes to sleep. And we will bring him food when he wakes up and be there when his visitors come. I also believe that we search the house before visitors come in and we search the house again when visitors leave.
Yep, both the house and his person.
Yes, yep.
Now, thankfully, the house does not have a whole lot of storage, so you don't really have to stress about that too much.
That's what they said about Edgar's house, but one day I went up there and there was a couple of extra tables and a couple of extra things. Yeah.
The furniture in there is very delicate because of the fish tank. So I believe the justices that gave access to it gave very clear instructions that no furniture is to be built or dismantled from the property.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, folks, let me
All
go
right.
and make some calls. Let me go talk to the fellas and make sure we've got parole officers.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
I'll have a chat with Miller. We'll
Okay.
work things out. Not a problem.
All right. Easy.
Awesome.
Appreciate
Okay.
it.
All right. Thank you.
And hey,
Bye.
if there's things that Brandy wants to work on outside of this, there's plenty that we got. You know what I mean?
She
So,
does. I think this just became too big and too personal for her first time. Yeah.
I don't even like the archivist. I'm gonna be just straightforward with you. Shit is
okay,
so
all right.
inter-fucking-connected. It's just, you know what I mean? Makes everything gray.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care.
We weren't talking about you, by the way, just in case you think that's
You're
the case.
fine. No, if you were, I don't care.
There is
I've known
some
Ruby for a long, long time.
Oh, very good. All right.
Once upon a time, she did my final eval. Baby Cadetto.
So part of my, oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. There is a lot that was uncovered this week that I don't even know how to fucking, I'm really shit at summarizing. It was a shit show. Non-stop information flow. And
about the whole ex-marshal stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the stuff that Bobby was doing has kept on.
What?
Oh yeah, it's gotten worse. From what we can tell.
The hint?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess like they caught him doing some shit. LSPD did.
Okay.
But I don't want to just say Bobby, right? Like, God fucking knows. Like, I was trying to, the best way I could explain it is it's like fucking Lord of the Rings, but there's like 4 fellowships. And some may have been related and now unrelated. It's like a fucking mess. So,
it doesn't help that there's like multiple different groups using this goddamn like Greek alphabet shit, right? Like, or not Greek, but
Latin.
Yeah.
Well,
Latin
no, it seems like it's one that does it, but it's one of these. It's a lot of writing books, and I'm presuming not a lot of actually involved people, but there's different degrees of involvement. So this is one of the reasons why I need to, you know, now that all this shit's done, figure out how to categorize everything, and then you know you can take a look at it yourself as well.
No. Now you said a case. Is there any like? Is anything risen to actual criminal activity that we're gonna be able to prosecute?
That's what we got to discuss in the next day or two.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think since Thursday, I've done nothing but gather information. Because, like, we had, like, Faceless, and then the Archivist, and then this thing, and then that thing, and then this interrogation, that one. And on, like, multiple subject matters. So...
Figure out what to do with it all now.
Exactly that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what we do without Ruby. I'm going to be honest. Because...
Without Ruby?
Well, yeah, I mean...
With LSPD relation stuff?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so SBS in the morning. People choose Stir and SBS over, hey, this...
Well, I think that's why Pred kept her on in the role that he did, right? Like, she is that balance that he needs in order for the department to be successful.
Yep, 100%.
As is, you know, Rhodes in Shift 3.
Wholeheartedly agreed.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think Pred fits into that category. If he needs to take action, he will. But he's also extremely busy, right? So, getting his attention, and what I mean by that is processing and taking. He's not one to take action. You know what I mean? Unless it's in the moment. So,
yeah, plan it. Yeah. He's very reactionary.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, as long as you have people around you that do the planning and execution around things. So
Exactly.
It's all about the team that you build.
So I'm dying for more Shift 1. I need someone to delegate to.
Soon TM.
Soon TM.
Where's everybody at? Check. Everybody's at the... Oh, somebody's right here. Who's this? Hello.
Hey.
What are you up to?
I'm thinking about switching cars and trying some other stuff out.
Yeah.
Do you want to go do some vehicle transfers while we're at it?
Yeah, we can do.
Oh, I was talking to Blunt.
Yeah. What's priority for you? What do you want?
I'd say mostly the... No, you're good. Oh, for you. Oh, I meant all the rhinos. I was talking to Blunt. Sorry, Luca.
Oh, I thought you meant like move our other cars around. You know
No. That's fine.
I got you.
So I'd say the military shit.
Okay.
Yeah, easy in, easy out. The other thing I want to point your way is pretty much, I'm pretty sure every single vehicle that I have, it's considerate. Like, I don't give a shit, even if I bought it a while ago. Any vehicle that's not PD is, just assume it's a UC vehicle. You know what I mean?
All good.
So.
Ivy Thorne said you pointed her my way. I'm in talks with her to try to do some sort of like cycle. So she runs a used car dealership. The idea would be, you know, we could buy a car from her, use it for a little while until it gets burned, and then sell it back to her, or maybe even swap cars in and out. So like, there's a constant flow of new vehicles for us.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Hey, Blunt.
Yeah.
How about we just paint this blue and just make it part of the patrol cars?
Yeah, do it. That's fine.
All right. Because it's got the numbers on top now. That's a pain in the.
That we.
It's got good. Yeah.
Pop the hood.
Yeah. It's like a 10. It's like a 1020 or something. X.
1026. It might just have a turbo though. It's got. Oh no, we got 4s and 5s in here. Yeah. I'll. This is good for. I'll get 100 mil for it.
Okay.
But yeah, the blue is in the thing if you need the color.
Where is it in the thing?
It's
in the email.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
000830. 000830 is the code. Actually, might not have put it in here. Might be stupid. We can run MRPD real quick. All right, just give me a second. Let me give these to Brian. Sure. We'll go do that.
$11:30. Do we got to both hop in, or is it just?
Nope. We can just do it from right here.
Oh shit.
You got that?
Here we go. Done.
Okay. You have to park it once I sell it to you.
There we go.
Perfect. There you go. And
All right.
The night shark. Rhino. Bam. Phone is sticky. Hold the.
Yeah, Blunt's the mechanic car guy.
Easy. And then the other two are at Richmond. Not Richmond, sorry, the observatory.
Ooh, okay.
The observatory. No, we parked in Richmond.
Oh, that's right, away from the purple dinosaur.
No, they're at the observatory.
Oh my God, I can imagine, Hicks.
Let's run to Mosley's real quick. I'll give you the code from this, and then I'm gonna run up to the observatory.
I'm glad that Ruby was understanding of the situation.
Yep, I was right. Yeah, 000830.
000830. All right.
Yep. Do you have cars parked at the observatory already?
Say again?
Do you have cars parked up at the observatory already?
I do, yes.
How many?
I think just one? Question mark? Two.
Okay.
Yes.
You should be fine. I don't know if this garage lets you hold 3 or 4. So we might have to move one of them to get you one of the APCs.
Makes sense.
But yeah, what you were saying about actually never mind. 22 miles. A shared garage up here would be fantastic. An actual Marshall shared one, like over by the front, like over here.
Yeah, I think I put a yes. We'll have to take a look.
Right here would be awesome for a shared garage, even if it's just
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm actually looking for is not only here, but you know, if easy, 2 other like hidden locations. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is 3. Check, see what you have parked here. If so, we'll just do 1 for now, and then we'll take 1 car back to the other building.
Oh, just 1, but there will be a second one. Yeah. Leaving this here is fine. Actually, I would like you to spruce this one if possible.
Okay.
This is kind of, not gonna lie, kind of badass.
So if I give you both APCs, you're not going to be able to park anything here other than the 2 APCs and this.
Let's do 1 APC here and the other at the dyno.
So 1 is anti-air, 1 is not.
This one's gots to move then.
Yeah. Because we got 1 anti-air, 1 regular at. If you want, you can just transfer this to me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do it.
And I can leave it parked here just under my state ID.
Love it. Rumpo Cell, what's your state ID?
1492.
There you go.
Don't know that went through.
It's just spinning.
Oh, yeah. A rainbow wheel of death. There you go. Oh, nope, that's a phone call. State Marshal Blunt.
Let me try again.
That is my name, yes. Okay, well, you have a great day. Take care. I am not an artist, no. Like music artists or like for ads and stuff? Cersei Petrova or Rissa Berry? Yep, alright. No worries, take care, bye-bye. Yeah, still does not come through.
Was the state ID one more time?
1492.
1492. Oh, there we go. I had to do $1.
Bam, there we go. I'll move until I sell you one of the APCs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. APC2. Bam. Uh-oh. Sorry.
You're good.
Sell to 1130. There you go.
Speaking of things on the list, that's the, you know, the DEFCON system.
Ooh. Anti-air 2. Bam, 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 bam. Bam.
Here we go.
All right, there we go. We got all the military assets now. Let me park this away. There's also, if you ever needed, a V-Star here under my state ID. Like if you wake up here and you don't have a car or something.
Oh, thank you.
Any idea what this evidence is over here? I'll clean it up later. Who's here? Peters and Ruth. You want to check in with Peters and Ruth, or check in with Luca and Rooker?
We can do both. Up to you. I am taking the back seat. It is. I've been up for a minute.
Fair enough. Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Not too bad. All is good. Ruby's gonna be getting us some information.
Good.
Yeah, we spoke to her about the Miller situation. So
Ah.
Yeah, I figured.
yeah.
Let Luca know as well, or we will here in a second. All the military assets, the APCs, the night charge, etc., are under Brian's name now. So that not so much of a difference for the ones that are at the office, but more so if you need to pull the ones that are here, they're under his state ID now.
Mhm.
Also, we just painted my truck. It is now parked here. If anybody wakes up here, needs a vehicle, raid my garage. My car is now Marshall
yeah.
Car. Also,
I
Glenn, it
moved
has
mine.
a bunch of parts in it. If you want to take those out and repurpose them for a vehicle that will actually be used and useful, I think there's a bunch of good parts in it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll make sure it still has some good parts in there so that it's decent.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really drive it much. It's more,
Backup car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a V-Star in there as well. If anybody ever needs, feel free.
I'm gonna be real with you. A shared garages for us,
shared
I
garage
feel like
would be
are the
amazing.
best. Like out of all the things we need, I actually think that would be.
I was
here.
debating texting you and being like, can that dude get us a shared garage here?
We should have asked for it right then and there. He might have
Yeah.
done it right on the spot.
Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see if he's
Because it's like something that's fairly simple, but will be huge to have. Because the
beyond
only
him.
reason I keep stuff here is
well-
just so I don't get stranded here without a way out.
I think what he was able to do with this is probably, I don't think, public garage or shared garages can just be,
I wish it was that easy.
Probably take a little more work.
How do we know what's so? Are our key? Do we have one shared garage?
Yes.
In total. Okay.
Correct.
And that one is strictly for SASM?
Correct. The
Okay.
DIB shared garage. That is linked to our DIB keys. Nobody else, not even the judges, have access to that lot.
Okay. Yeah. Reason I was thinking is like sometimes there's like hidden shit, but there's no way to know unless you know where to look.
Yeah.
All right.
There is only the one shared garage for DIB. I'm fairly confident.
Brian, who have you onboarded for Theta so far?
The only ones onboarded is Riker and Maeve.
Okay.
Yeah. Others, I'd say I would continue to onboard them. I would onboard marshals first, priority. Those actively working the case.
I think that's what she was asking was which marshals have been on board.
Oh, marshals. Sorry. I was thinking law enforcement. 0.
You did Rooker and I the other day.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yes.
So can I add them and get them their tags?
Yes, please.
I think he gave them to us at that time because we were trying to look at something that we were talking about, and you gave it to us.
Oh, I think I may have done Omega.
We were already Omega cleared.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember because it was like such a late night Silas thing.
Yeah, Rooker has Theta.
You have Theta.
Okay. I added them to the report, so we know.
Beautiful.
Oh, I need Omega back? How did I lose Omega?
Omega-
Omega already has access by Marshall
Yeah,
on its
yeah.
own, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to give it to Rooker for Omega because Rookie Marshall did not
Rookies,
have...
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
Which is perfect because I think that's how we wanted it. Pretty much all marshals except for rookies on a case-by-case basis.
Yes.
That call I had to take while we were with Ruby, Brian. Yui is on an LOA for the next week or so.
Okay.
She expects some shit to be hitting the docket potentially, or otherwise coming from that DOC dumbfuck that got fired, Blaney, whatever the hell. She's given us she's given us authority, but also requested from us that we kind of handle it if shit goes down with him. So I'll take that on the docket if he does anything stupid.
I mean, based on his docket behavior on the Silas case, it seems like he will do something stupid.
Oh yeah, I gotta text him.
Something about like suing the DOC for wrongful termination or something. Like, we are employment at will state. It's not a thing. He's like, he didn't get a reason, I guess, clearly articulated to him, or at least to his satisfaction, as to why he was fired. I told Yui they don't owe him an explanation. Like, ethically, morally, maybe legally, no.
What did he? Because he obviously. Oh yeah, because I emailed you. I was like, I took a look like late at night, like popped this thing open. I'm like, why the fuck this guy putting a bunch of shit on the docket? Well, what did he do to DOC? What caused him to get fired from DOC?
We are getting apparently a report from their high command of all the different things, including criminal activity that he did while he was a DOC member. So there might also be a prosecutorial aspect of this where we push charges against him.
So I've only heard whispers, but I did hear he's like beating down prisoners in cuffs, which they,
Silas mentioned
violating
that.
their rights.
Yeah.
Also, I guess, assaulting other members of the DOC. I'm waiting for that full report from their high command. Yui said that was going to be coming to me shortly. I haven't got it just yet.
Oh my god!
I do see they're all on duty up there still. I think Garcia is the one that's going to be sending it to me.
Feel like we're getting everything in a good spot, getting things streamlined.
Hell yeah. I still need to get with Rooker and get her on that DNA stuff. We'll go chat with them in just a moment once we're done here.
I'm chilling. Yep.
Yeah,
all right.
Anything, Peters or Ruth, that you need from
No, not that I can think of.
No, not that I can think of either.
Yeah. All right.
The constitutional, I say we PMC. PMC we can do with the mayors. Constitution, I think we talk with the judges, because that to me sounds more of a this goes right to the state.
Yeah, 100%. You have the final draft of that? Yes, they firm.
Let's see. If you could resend it to me, that'd be ideal.
Meeting, I was not listening. Okay, goodbye. 10-3 me on my own goddamn radio. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wait, what happened?
We're just fucking around. It's not serious.
I was like, it's local PD on our station.
Yeah, he popped on here and then realized that this was
He was
our
having
radio
like a cadet radio something, but she popped onto ours, and he's like, oh shit, is this Marshall radio?
Oh.
And then asked how she did, and one's like, I wasn't really listening. So we 10-3 him.
Oh my god.
All right.
I have been building the new Class 2 report. M70s are definitely making a comeback.
What the hell was fired out of that clown van earlier?
What is a PPSH?
That is a
submachine gun.
Yeah, like Tommy gun, right? It's got the
I had
wheel
never
housing.
seen it before. The first time it was noted was New Babylon during the courthouse with Jimbo.
Yeah, it's like a
And
Tommy
then
gun.
yesterday, Manor had one. And that was a new one I had never seen before.
There is a reality that PPSH might be popping out of New Babylon, right? And I say that in that there ain't no way Faceless working with PPSHs. It's like a 1940s gun. But also New Babylon has been in like a shitload of wars. So I wonder if it was like used and then like in one of the
Yeah, well,
wars.
Manor
and then,
that got their hands on one.
that true, and it could be something like, you know, Raven shot him up, took the gun, and then sold it, right?
Well, New Avalon also opens their quote-unquote port for trades.
Oh my God, you're right, bruh. Yo, once we start, man, we got to do an op on that one day. You know what I mean? Just like
'cause they'll
UC
advertise it
purchases.
on Twitter.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'll be real. That's some shit that the local PD should be doing.
You're not wrong, actually. Yeah. You know what it would be good for too? Let's say we got someone that we knew was going to excel here, gave him an option to be like, and had past cop experience to have them UC for some period of time, right? And just
Not a bad
kind
idea.
of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's oh my God, we did a little UC op over on Frederick White. Myself and Ruth were in my car, and he could tell that, you know, he knew we were around there. So we made ourselves somewhat obvious, looking like we were lurking, while we sent in Sean. So unbeknownst, because we wanted to know who he was with, so we sent in Sean. He was full UC. So I think they were so hyper focused on me and Ruth that Sean just like was able to pause ID by just hanging out with them.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Frederick Weiss for you.
Yes, I gotta either tonight or tomorrow. I want to rerun the interrogation and make sure everything's written in there. So
I also, you know, the first instance of M70s was the Coke party.
Really? Oh shit. Like at that scene?
Yes.
I wonder if they
One
were
of the
in the
dead
hands.
people, I believe, had it.
Which would make sense, right? Look, those are Lagara.
Yep.
They had M70s, but they're also trading them. Oh shit. Okay.
The first incident of Groza's was Raiders.
Huh.
What are those?
I have some photos of some of them. So if you go to report 35372. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the Groza yet.
One of the people that got arrested for the house alert thing had a M70 on him.
Did he?
Eli Love.
Did we collect the casings of what was shot at Ruth, and did we confirm that that was not a match before sending them off? Because I heard over the radio nobody was getting charged with the attempted murder, but
Only Eli was.
okay. So it did match.
Pull out
He
the
admitted to
Groza,
shooting
la
me?
la la la.
Okay.
Na 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 la
All right,
na
so
na
that
na
wasn't
na.
M70 then. That was being fired out of the back of that
Do,
van.
do, 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 do. Such a good song.
Yeah, I thought that sounded more like a Tommy gun.
I could see it being an M70. Makes sense. Especially if that's what the evidence showed. Alright. Gonna go chat with Luca and Rooker.
All right, good shit. All right, I'll catch you around, bro. Oh yeah, send me the Send me the changes, and maybe tomorrow we'll. Or could you set up a meeting with the DOJ? Like maybe one of them. Like I'd say like Sean, maybe.
Yeah.
And maybe Faulkner, and just run it by them. Like, what do we do here? You know?
All right, easy.
Okay, easy. Holy shit.
We talked to Sean about this already.
Did we? I don't remember.
Remember Sean started in the it was the first meeting you had the day you got elected. We did the legislative authority meeting, and then Sean was like, he went on his whole hoopla of, I hate that we're having to do this, but I get why we're doing it. Like in terms of enumerating the state.
I think we were then we put it on the back burner, not knowing what the next step was.
Yeah. But at least it's on his radar, so it won't be a surprise Pikachu.
Yes, absolutely. All right. All right. Anything we got to chat about, Ruth?
Not that I can think of. I was
Okay.
gonna see about getting Peters onboarded to Theta.
I think that's a great idea. Yep. The more,
Did you read
the merrier.
the classified document, Peters?
I'm trying to find. Oh, yeah, I found it. Yeah.
35374.
I changed chain of command to just me, Ruth, only because because it's going to be across all documents, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of just kept to what we had for Theta and moved it over. But that
Absolutely.
I didn't even think.
No.
There's another one that I'm on, so I'm changing that.
I think come Saturday, we should clean this one up even further. Make sure all looks pretty and like how we click into the things.
Yep.
And similar to the SOPs, once that's done, we get everyone on Theta to hit the "We've acknowledged this." All right. I'm gonna be right around here. Holy shit, chat. What a fucking day. Today was supposed to be a short day, wasn't it? And I'm like 9 hours in. Come Saturday? What the fuck? What do you mean? Honestly, today's been relaxing. So it hasn't been bad. I needed this relax day. Oh, fuck. Let me call Lex. Dude, the car case was fun. Oh my god, let's check inside. I'm so excited for this as well. Bro, I still can't believe Mickey ended up being inside. Bro, that was insane. I think there's enough room here to get what we want. Cause like I think the interrogation room is gonna be really good, and we could possibly, if we really wanted to, have them spaced so you could have potentially 2 simultaneous. I think 2 might be too much, but I wonder if you could, in theory, have 2 interrogation rooms, including listening rooms. Man, but if we had a shell dude underneath this and it was a black site, holy fuck. That'd be sick. Yeah, the thing is though, like, you know, people are working on 5.0, so I don't want to be too like, anything that can like forward the RP, I think is a good thing. Which is kind of why I asked for it, because I hate taking up interrogation space from the other departments, you know what I mean?
Like I'm not even here.
Yeah, we have a couple people that are have applied to the marshals. We just haven't had the bandwidth just yet. Yo, where is Capt been? Is it good?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, that's what actually made me think of it. Who's around right now? Wait, Maze is around.
Hello, Director.
Hey, if you got time now, I can, we can chat.
Okay. Do you mind if I bring Maxwell around?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
Over at the observatory.
Observatory. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
All right. Easy.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
I should have said yes. Oh no, I should have been like, no, I hate her. Did it? Did it. Did it. Did it. Wow. Hey.
Is it the case that he's arguing on the docket right now? But
Yeah, it's the Spectre one.
yeah,
it
I'm
might be
highly
good.
allergic. I'm highly allergic to that case.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I should be good. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Danielson said tomorrow for the meeting with the justices.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Yep.
Love it.
So we can chat tomorrow, and then whenever no particular time. He said just reach out whenever, and he'll pull them together.
Love it. Love it. Love
Easy.
it.
All
Okay.
right.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
I like getting I've been trying to get Blunt more involved in some of this stuff.
Good evening.
How you doing?
Hey.
Ready for bed. Bill drugged
right.
me up here. Guess we need to talk about the Spectre stuff real quick.
Yeah, we can go inside.
Oh, okay. Snowing anymore, yeah?
Ruth, you're more than welcome to come in if you'd like.
Okay.
So how long's it been, Bill? How many years? A couple years?
Yeah.
You've been, okay.
It was before the collapse.
For what?
When I was a judge.
Oh, gotcha. You were an attorney when I put that one cop in jail, right?
Yeah, I was an attorney for a very long time. And then
Do you remember that case? I feel like you were helped me with it. Maybe? What was his name? Jordan Steele, my uncle. He killed his wife and then
I might have represented Mr. Steele on that one, to be honest.
No. That was Murphy Braun.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a guilty plea and then Murphy realized it was guilty, so he started screaming he was drunk and on drugs. So I'd get this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah,
I've done so many court
sick.
cases that it's hard to remember.
All right.
That's why I'm here speaking to you today, sir. So,
hell yeah. Well, you're one of the first to come back in here. We just got keys to the place, so we're going to be dismantling and rebuilding.
it's nice how it is, though. I mean,
Could
kind of
be.
homey.
You know,
and-
yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Have you seen the old ass chief's office? It's crazy. At least they removed the stripper pole.
Yeah, there was a stripper pole and a toilet in the corner.
They still haven't removed the toilet, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm gonna refer you, Mr. Knight, to incident 19486.
19486. Oh, incident, right.
Yeah, 19486.
Okay. So I do remember vaguely this stuff.
Okay. Did you have any involvement with the, by any chance, of the recording of the interrogations or anything like that?
Not really. So my involvement was I wanted to hang out with Arjun. We hadn't seen each other for a while. I got in his vehicle. Some others.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
We're gonna go play. Oh, hello.
Oh, wait, I think he's. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bell.
You good?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Wait,
did you have any part in the interrogations or recording of the interrogations after this, or is it just your statement?
I was in observation. Yep.
Okay. Do you know if anyone recorded it?
I don't. Someone did record.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't remember who said they were recording or? just out
I
of
think it
curiosity?
would have
Okay.
either been. I don't remember.
Okay.
It could have been Spectre. It could have been Arjun ? It could have been like I don't even remember who is in viewing and who is in the interrogation room.
Okay, I'll have to reach out to Arjun. His name keeps coming up. By
I
any chance,
specifically only the key thing that I remember in the interrogation is that Barrett made a very strange play. Okay, so I vividly remember Barrett saying, listen, you're going to raid the place anyways. Like he was trying to, it's sometimes hard to know if he's being helpful or whether he's got an angle, right?
Okay. Did
and-
you ever hear him give the consent to raid?
Kind of. I'll explain. And this is actually the one thing where my ears perked up. So Barrett was almost insistent that the law enforcement take consent. And it wasn't for the vehicles, it was for the raid, and specifically the raid of the property that he lives in, which isn't his property. It's his girlfriend's property, who's a doctor, either girlfriend or wife. And that was where the million red flags went off in my head, where it's like, what do you mean consent to his wife or girlfriend's property? Like, what is this angle? It sounded to me, and I'm not saying he did this, right? But it to me was perceived like he was trying to get these guys to go in that property potentially and like illegally fucking go in the house. Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty sure you can't give consent to someone else's property just because you got a fucking key. And when this was brought up, I remember him saying like, oh, like, you know, we could walk up to the property and show you that the key opens. And I'm like, bro, we ain't playing that fucking game. And that's when I advised Brandy to write a raid warrant. I remember she was like sort of up and coming in the detective space. Said, you know, this is going to be good learning for you. You should, you know, y'all should just fucking write that raid warrant and do it right. Next thing you know, well, I hear that Spectre decided to go and start raiding some properties and started tweeting out photos of it, having looked at the wrong warrant.
Okay. Oh, do you recall at any time Barrett saying withdrawing consent or saying don't go in or don't do this?
No, but I remember that being a big point of contention among everyone involved, is there an angle at play here, right?
Yeah, it definitely sounds like there was.
Yeah.
From Barrett's side. And I hate to ask, sir, but do you have any text messages or phone calls relating to this case?
Mm.
And I'll tell you why. So we were ordered by the courts to produce every communication related to this case, whether by text or email. And
The only one I can think of is I spoke to Barrett at one point. It was communication between him and I think the day of. I think he had called me to be like, yo, why aren't you guys taking consent? I'm like, brother, we ain't playing this. We're not going to go play roulette with the DOJ over, can you give consent to someone else's property just because you got keys?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm looking right now.
Yeah, so I hate to ask, but we were ordered to give over every text message related to this case, no matter how insignificant it was. So
take a look right now.
Even if I text you an hour before this case and ask you a question about it, now I can't submit it, but I have to submit it even though discovery is close, and it's a mess because of this guy's ruling.
Cell limit of 10. Welcome to spreadsheet hell. I received a text from him stating LSPD attach your name to this sticky search warrant. What's BCSO's liability on this? I don't even know you were involved in the search until this was delivered. Or did they just throw your name down for shits and giggles? Because I don't see you making this level of a mistake. I didn't respond to this. I need to brief you on some... Okay, and that was something else.
Okay. Is it possible to have a screenshot of that to comply with the court order and enter it as evidence? It doesn't have to be right this second. Read the court order yourself. But this is unfortunately the position we're in.
They can have they can order me directly. Listen, no, I'm being pedantic here for a reason. Why would... Hold on, let me read this ruling.
Yeah, you'll have to read the ruling that Pred made, or motions Pred made as well. So
I don't think anyone should be producing this. That sounds ridiculous.
Maxwell, I'm going to meet with Barrett after this if you're bored.
Did you say if I'm bored? Yeah. So bored. You're crazy. No, I might just have to make a cup of coffee, that's all.
It's up to you. I can handle it.
Yeah,
what is this case called?
Cade West versus LSPD. And then it's going to be docket posting 17 and docket posting 28.
Kanye West versus LSPD, October 12th.
Pardon.
It's what Barrett requested, right? The requesting any and all
Yeah,
reports
17.
and communications relating to this event. Supervisor reports, after action reports, text, emails, photographs, and recordings related to the search warrant and its execution.
And then the judge said, and communications directly related to the search warrant or its execution. So the fact that he talked about the search warrant is why we're going to get fucked if it's not in evidence, probably.
Maybe. I'm sort of weighing in on so like I read you the entire text message, but I'm kind of weighing in on whether I want to be a dick here. Not to you guys, but rather on the way back.
1000%, sir.
Yeah, you do what you got to do. We're just
yeah.
coming to you because
It's
this
my
is
due
what they're
diligence.
requesting. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's so bad
Let
that
me tell you my perspective, right? This is, can a court based on this can let me give you a hypothetical. You're ordered to produce this, but that production would be outside of your department, right? And
exactly. And that's where
there's a lot of like onion peeling here that if I do this willingly, I may be setting a really shitty precedent for everybody. So how the fuck did this get through?
It got through because Weiss was pissed off at Pred, is my understanding of reading the docket. But yeah, it's so bad that Jacob Spector's no longer with the LSPD, and we literally had to subpoena his records for phone and text messages for this. I can give you that report number as well.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull my records. Could you send me the date of the incident?
Yeah, I can do that.
And I may file a motion myself to be like, I director, bruh. You don't need my shit. Compel me.
Well, and to be fair, I wasn't even going to plan on calling you as a witness. It's just I'm trying to comply with this order so that we don't get sanctions.
I don't think you can I mean, you'd still be complying because it's inherently within the scope of the LSPD. Anything outside of that scope is not within your purview, so you cannot be compelled to produce something that is not directly in your purview. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I even told the judge, I go, there's people from the SCSO involved or BCSO involved. How am I going to sit there and compel them to do this?
I mean, it depends what you want, Bill. You could just not do it and then let the judge figure it out, at which point, I mean, it really depends how you want to slice this.
Honestly, right now, I'm trying to just mitigate the punitive damages. That's all I care about.
What really sucks is we don't even have the recording, and none
Wait,
of us
why
were
is
there.
this? Why is this? Wait, why is there not a? Hold on a second. This is. Why is there no settlement?
Apparently Barrett and Pred tried to reach a settlement and they got into a yelling match and Barrett put it to the docket. So I'm going to meet with Barrett after this. I just got a text from him that I'm going to go meet with him.
Gonna be honest, I think Pred wanted it to go to court. I could have settled with Barrett before it went to the docket, but he wanted to deal with it. So,
if you're gonna meet with Barrett, I could
be.
ask him directly with both of you present. Do you need me to produce this shit? Easy clap. You know what I mean? You fine with that, Maze?
I'm good with that.
All
Haley,
right.
are you good with sticking around for the
Yeah.
meeting?
Yeah.
All right.
This will be about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Director, I'm also going to point you in to report 35474. Just to see the extent that I've had to go to collect any of this relevant information. because the officer Spectre has just said, I don't care about this. I don't want to be involved. So,
Spectre said this?
Correct.
Oh, third, yeah, not directly to myself or Maze, but to another officer.
Man, I wonder where he
and
got
I've tried
that
to reach out
entitlement
and
from.
was basically left on red. And then I found out that another officer was contacted when he was contacted by Carmine,
Man.
him of his duties here. So, still has yet to reach out to me. So yeah, I mean, if you can't put your pants on and come to work and have a fucking conversation, then you don't need to be working here, especially when this shit started because of you. You know. Now we don't have interrogations. We don't. There's
This is
information
so.
that
This
we don't
is.
have and will never have because nobody recorded it but Spectre, and we're not getting anything from him. So we've had to subpoena his phone records. Fucking wild.
So yeah, that's why I'm on damage control right now.
Mhm.
And trying to comply to the fullest of my abilities with these orders.
I mean, can you just take it?
What do you mean?
The hit, you mean?
No, I mean, like, can't you just take it from his like?
From what I was
It's
told,
no longer there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if it was purposefully removed or.
Well, it's
maybe the
probably been a
recorder was
couple
broken.
months. Yeah.
It's been a month.
It's month and 8 days.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, listen. I'm not going to tell you how to do this, but you still have an option to settle it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's my goal right now is mitigate damages and try and get rid of this.
Yeah.
I don't know if Pride wants to settle it though, to be honest.
Well, Pred told me to deal with it, and that means do what I have to do to make it go away.
yo, Mace is like mine, bruh.
Also, Mr. Knight, Haley can speak to this as well. Just so you're aware, Pred has delegated to my unit the internal affairs for criminal actions within LSPD. At this point, we have not finalized SOPs or anything like that, so I'm not going to be investigating anything right off the bat. But it is in relation to the questions you were asking me earlier, and I will be able to share with you those SOPs so that you're at least aware of what we're trying to accomplish within this unit, sir.
All right, good.
So, Rhodes has actually physically read the SOPs. Pred just tells me to add shit to it. And Haley has been a great mentor and reviewing the SOPs as I go along as well. So there is high command involvement. And that will also, once you read these, will answer your questions about my rank and things like that.
There was the reason I asked you that question earlier today. There are matters we got to deal with. So understanding y'all's ranking structure, comes into play there, right?
1000%. And I think there has been a lack of communication due to the expedited nature of bringing me into this role that hasn't been communicated to everyone in command and high command, which has left a lot of what the hell's going on. I think Haley can agree with that.
Oh, 100%. There's only so many hours in a day, though.
Yeah. So just so you know, for this position, I was required to submit phone records, text message logs, everything for a couple months, undergo drug tests, things like that. So I've been thoroughly vetted by Dark and Rhodes. So if you have questions on that portion of things, I direct you to them, and they'll be able to answer that and share records if needed.
Are we waiting for Barrett now, or?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, he's coming. He's coming over here.
I don't know if he's coming here. I didn't tell him a meeting place yet. Do you want to just do it here?
Yeah, I don't mind. I just
Okay,
wasn't sure because like we stopped talking, so I was.
Yeah,
I was dapping
sorry.
him. I feel like this is Den's fault, so I just gave him 5 daps for Spectre. He's at like 19 daps now.
I was just sharing with you my SOPs, sir, so you now have access to view them and comment.
What you guys do internally don't matter to me. That bridge is already crossed. What is it called?
Warrant and courtroom special attacks sub department SOPs.
I don't see it.
There you go, sir. And Barrett just hung up on me for some reason.
Maybe he crashed.
Oh no. Needs 5 minutes. So I'll just tell him to come up here.
Did you share these?
Yeah, I shared it as a commenter, and yeah.
Oh, on Discordia. Safe. Oh my God. I was like looking at the shared reports. I was so confused.
Well, I said I emailed you access.
I didn't. Listen, there's like 5 different ways to send shit nowadays.
Fair enough, sir.
Let me see.
So right now, as well, in the department, Oxby is taking an active role with me. So once everything's formalized, I'm assuming he's going to be a part of this as well.
Must be a former judge. If I want to be pedantic, technically you have to have been a judge recently.
Hey, if you're tired, you can just take my truck back.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll wait for Barrett.
All right, easy. If wrongdoing is found, the matter will be brought to Maxwell or the chiefs immediately. Nope. Yeah. yo, hell no, bro. I'm sorry if what. All right, looks pretty good. I'll I'll take a closer read probably in the morning.
Yeah, so that should give you a better understanding and help with the discrepancies. So
yeah, after the Miller thing, Knight can't like really
thrown on me. Pretty
it's
much
not
right
really like
a
30 days ago
so
this
that's why
happened.
those are kind of unfinished, as you'll notice.
This is the equivalent of like HR. It's designed to protect the department and hide away PR.
Only within LSP. It's not a BCSO or anything like that.
Oh, poor guy, man. I think he's gonna mean well. We'll see how it goes. We'll work with it, but we'll see. You know, we're gonna give it a chance. We'll see what's up. Oh my god.
Still waiting for a response.
It might be with a client or something. My guess.
Yeah, you said text would be 5-10 minutes. So how have the marshals been, sir? You enjoying it? Oh, there you go. Hello, sir. Hey, would you be able to come up to the observatory? Bill Mays. Well, I still have you saved as marshal, so I mean, that tells you how long it's been since we talked. No, I'm in LSPD, sir.
Does he not want to come up here?
Yeah, well, we have one of the witnesses here, so we want you here as well.
Ooh.
And then we want to talk about some stuff.
He's so stubborn sometimes.
What type tag along? All right. Are you okay if he brings a paralegal tonight?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you abide by the marshal's rules, since we're in their house. So, by all means. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no shit. Why do you think I left the DOJ? All right. See you in a couple minutes, sir. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, he's coming from Toledo with his paralegal, so he'll be here shortly.
Frost is all PPO and Brian's
So
phone.
yeah, you enjoying Marshall, sir?
You know, it's a different line of work.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, it's been good watching it build up. Got a load of new marshals on the way. A lot of things happen in the background.
Nice.
Tough part is most of the job you can't really share too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
makes it hard to have meetings and things like that. I get it. Or you're sitting there looking at a cool document and you're like, well, I can't show people what I'm doing. Yeah. No appreciation for the work.
No, some of it is. Like, I mean, usually it's like the end product, right?
Sometimes it's the story though, you know? How much you want to bet that if we sit there and say he has text messages and he agrees not to put them in court, he's going to bring them up in court that Knight was hiding text messages?
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, this is like, I mean, he could.
If they were to bear it, why couldn't he provide them as well?
Yeah, and I did make a motion
Barrett.
for Barrett
They were
to
from
produce
him,
all of
right.
his stuff
That's what I
too.
meant.
So
From Barrett, why wouldn't he already has them? So they're directly from him, not like, you know, not his client, him.
I mean, listen, I only care about myself right now. Listen, I don't know what to say. Listen, guys, you guys have a culture of having a bunch of dumb fucks and emboldening their dumb fuckery. I mean, like, this is only the beginning. You know what I mean? Most people, they're good at, they didn't cover up this one. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, oh my God, this is such a crazy court order. I could literally get on my phone and start talking about this case, and then you have to produce that information.
Exactly. Or what if I text Maxwell an hour before the court case and discovery starts?
Don't text me shit, okay? I swear to
No,
God.
I won't.
Mhm.
But that's why I had to include the messages I already sent.
So if I said
direct to me.
Jimbo is faceless,
Well, it has to be about the
and I might have
warrant.
talked. I was thinking about that at the moment during the. Oh my God!
Oh, the Babylon stuff during the thing, you mean?
No, that in this court case, if I'm like, man, I might have been thinking about blah 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 while sitting in the fucking observation, like.
Oh my God.
You
Yeah,
text your girlfriend that you know, you're gonna be
pretty
late for
wild.
dinner because of a court case needs to be produced.
When he told me he needed our text messages, I was like, why? And I was like, I called Barrett to try to settle it and just got blown. But we needed that too, I guess. Yeah. Very
Like, it's
crazy.
ridiculous. I don't think this judge understands how wide of a scope he placed on this.
Or he knows and doesn't care because he's
I mean, the part that concerns me is, you know, then they're going to claim a roads violation if all of it isn't produced. And then do cops have to, every investigation they're on, provide every text in the time frame at that point?
If this has to happen for there's no freaking way. There's no way every case we would be able to do this. So much communication happens between cases, and that's just insane to me.
The fuck was his name? Spectre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have his phone number.
I mean, I can understand in the circumstances where everybody provides, or like you subpoena Spectre's phone and all those records are provided, but I think going beyond that is just kind of insane.
Well, okay, but can you subpoena? That brings up the other question. Can you subpoena for a civil case?
True.
Well, that's why I had to file the subpoena. If you look at, where is it here?
Why didn't you just? I mean, if you want, you could. Never mind.
Well, if you look at report 354,
I'm not going to give them any ideas. This isn't my business.
Suspicion of white crime. I had to put evidence tampering and violating court order because he wasn't complying with the order of the court to produce the information. That was the only workaround I could think of to get that information. And then you look at his messages. And
Oh
it's like,
my
dude,
God!
if you just came in and shared them, he wouldn't have been fired. And, you know, it's not a big deal. People fuck up, like, but it's just the I don't care attitude.
Trust me, that's 80% of our headache right now.
I mean, if people just took accountability,
Yeah.
things would be a lot different in
Yeah.
almost every situation.
True.
Hey, by any chance, you guys have any food up here, or?
I have stuff built.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God. Oh fuck.
For dinner.
Yo, it's hard not to. I don't know. Like, it's hard to comment on this, given literally what I just had to talk to Ruby about, because, and unfortunately, why I can't speak to
with taking on
any other
internal
captain because they
affairs,
don't
where
take
does LSPD and the marshals overlap or not overlap in charging an officer?
I mean, you're able to charge officers.
Okay. Is there any level of crime that would warrant being elevated to you guys or passed along to you guys once it's discovered, or?
What do you mean?
So if it's like a heinous act,
so marshals are your last resort, right?
Okay.
Now it depends on like, I mean, that's a very broad question, so it's hard to,
like, if I catch
give a narrow answer.
Cop who committed first-degree murder, we'll say, and I realize he committed first-degree murder, and I have all the evidence. Okay, you don't want it passed on to your department to handle it on a state level?
I mean, it depends. I mean, we could have that conversation. I mean, if
I just didn't want to like infringe on your guys' territory, so to speak.
I think it is, if those cases come up, it is best to involve us to ensure and then figure it out on a case-to-case basis.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Like, I don't know what, like I said, it's too broad of a question. Last thing you want is like, yeah.
Yeah, bothering you guys with little shit is the last thing I want to do.
Well,
But
I wouldn't
also
say a
wanna
murder
show-
is little shit. It's more like, I would not exceed the bounds of your own department. That's for certain. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
While at the same time, you're going to have to balance, yeah, I would say that you should always touch base with a marshal.
All right.
Like myself, actually, at least for the time being, as we're sort of iron out our IAA. Springfield Ruth, you can reach out to them as well. So I can say that we've been handling some cases with both departments. Like, we do have, without going into too much detail, we do have open cases on folks. However, that doesn't necessitate we're going to take action. If it's, you may find, like, for example, someone does wrongdoing. The reason why you probably want to have that conversation is there might be a bigger thing that is currently unbeknownst to you, right?
So maybe I'll enter in a clause then that it will be at the assistant chief or higher's decision whether or not to involve the marshals.
Yeah, that works. I don't want you to get into a, how do I put this? You don't want to get into a case where you have people covering up. Right?
Exactly.
And therefore your prosecutorial action may, in and of itself, unbeknownst to you, be something that opens the marshal's look. You always want to be talking to a marshal if it's like a felony. Like, I'll put it that way. And
because I also need to make sure that it's there is no question that okay, well, they're investigating their own, how do we know he's not assisting in the cover up? Like, I don't want that. I want to be further from that as possible. That's why I need to know these bounds. And so I'll put in there that we need to inform you of any investigation once it's assigned to a member to investigate.
Yeah, I think y'all as a department should always be letting us know if you are planning to take action, just so we don't step on each other.
Yeah. Barrett says hitting heavy highway traffic, be there momentarily.
Mm-hmm. I can't answer that question because it's such a broad question. Do you know what I mean? Well, I'll tell you one thing. There's been a recent uptick of dumb fucks trying to detain marshals. I think they're all trying to suck off pred or whatever it is reason they try to do it.
Are you kidding?
They tried to do it to me today.
They tried to do it to you?
Like, as a traffic stop or what?
They did it to me.
Let me expand a little bit further.
Yeah, please.
I was in Mission Row for at least over 5 minutes, working on this new gun because my previous one broke. So I managed to go inside Mission Row, attach all these things, and then start walking outside when fucking Wade and Wade tried to detain me? ? It's hard to tell sometimes who's SBS and who isn't. And, you know, I listen, brother, I don't know how to break it down because it wouldn't have been a detainment anyways. But even if it was a traffic stop, that's a very dangerous road to start going down, right?
Well, to be fair, Pred does want me ticketing members of the BCSO. So I'm not going to be that stupid and start that shit.
But I would strongly recommend against that.
Yeah, I'm
and I
trying
say that
to
officially.
do an image rebuild here and accountability. But that being said, if I almost charged Carmine the other day, but that was yeah. I had to tell him 3 fucking times not to drive around with code 3s just for the hell of it. We weren't responding to anything.
God.
And it gets worse because 2 seconds after I tell him the 3rd time, he slams into a lamppost and me and the cadet go flying down the road. So
I will put it this way. There is a reason in the greater United States, there are different levels of authorities that oversee those things. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But that's also within the United States and across the world, those different levels communicate openly and clearly. And that's what I want to do.
Yes.
I don't want this to be, well, what's Maze doing about this or that, or why is Maze taking this case, or, you know? So I'm here for open availability and accountability. And if there's any issues, please come to me.
It's not that. It's a jurisdiction thing. They don't have jurisdiction.
All right, so the way I worded it, once members assign a case, they will then notify the director of marshals of the investigation details, including who it is against, the conduct in question, and estimated timeline for their investigation to be completed.
Yeah.
Sound good to you?
I it's best that I read this tomorrow, just because.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Today was supposed to be a short day for me, so.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would have been super short with all the guilty pleas that got entered into court today.
I don't think they would have been able to have much of a thing. We had a lot of good people on that.
Yeah, the
so-
only thing that I wish they had pled not guilty for is that Oxby won a case precedence that if you intentionally commit a felony crime and someone dies, whether it's your partner or an officer or a civilian, that you're charged with first-degree murder because you took the time to plan and commit the felony. And I know that's a thing in other jurisdictions, but Weiss just dismissed it because the guy's pled guilty and he wasn't able to tie it all together with how the actions of the first 6 directly contributed to
Wait,
the
what?
officer's
What?
death.
What case are you talking about?
The those people who live in the commune.
The Babylon case? Wait, what was the precedence that was desired?
Oxby wanted it so that if you intentionally commit a felony and someone dies,
You mean
you're
felony murder rule?
Yeah, you're automatically charged with first-degree murder. So, Weiss just kicked that out and said tough shit.
Weiss was conflicted ruling over that. He was
Really?
his yeah. You know, Blunt was the prosecutor originally alongside V. I think yeah. I think Weiss and Blunt don't like seeing each other in the same room at the same time. Yeah. I think you meant Faulkner. Yeah. It was
Was it Faulkner today? Yeah, it would have been Faulkner. Sorry. My apologies.
You're good. A felony murder rule is something you probably that sounds like
Hey.
I don't think you're gonna. I don't think
someone will come get
Hicks.
you.
Do you think felony murder rule would be something that would be decided in a courtroom?
Inside.
That is not an
All right,
easy. I don't know if that would be
Sorry, Nick?
something. I don't know if felony murder rule would be something you would see come out of precedence. That's a very meaty one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what they were trying. Instead of charging 11 people with just figuring out who's the accomplice and which 9 are the first-degree murders, it would have been easy if we had that in place so that we could just say everyone gets first-degree murder.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying that sounds like something you push forward through the legislative authorities. Because felony murder rule has a lot of wide ramifications, and to get that based on precedence would be, I feel like that would be an extremely,
I'm gonna go get them. I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
They have to unlock it. We don't have a key.
Oh. All right. Well, he's at the door.
Yeah.
Could chop us up and
It's not good to have 85% of the server committing felonies on the daily. I don't disagree. I also would wonder, like, how would you present that case? Oh, shit's fucked. Wait, how do I open this? Isn't there a button? It usually is F1. I think something's acting up. I think I gotta take a nap before I can. No, it's the door. This happens with houses sometimes.
Hello.
Hey, are you outside?
Yeah, I'm right outside.
Could you help in
Yeah, I see them. They're up here.
Yeah, I can't see the door latch, so
Yep, no problem. Bye.
easy. Bye.
Ruth's helping them too. Bye.
Easy. All right, they're coming in.
All right. Yeah, no, there's lots of layers to Haley, that you probably don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only for the next little while. Wait. Oh, shit. Flossie, you're becoming a lawyer.
Trying.
Okay. All right. You want to move more to the...
Is train people, right?
Yeah, well.
I'm learning.
Well, we need lots more training in the city for anything DOJ related.
Damn.
So. All right. So the reason we're here with Knight, I'll get this kicked off, is this court order for the text messages.
I thought that was denied. I thought it was just the reports, but
No, he wanted fucking text messages and communications in relation to the search warrant and everything.
yeah, I wanted. I mean, we've got most of everything we were looking for.
Okay, so there's text messages between you and him relating to this case.
Is there? I thought we mostly.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's.
And the judge ruled on your demand for evidence so wide that even if I text Miss Maxwell an hour before the court case about the warrant or something like that, I have to enter that in as evidence somehow.
Yo, I know, right?
That sounds about right.
No, you're not
That's
wrong.
pretty typical. That's why a lot of people use different work phones and personal phones, because that shit can just get
You're
fucking
not wrong.
picked up.
Yep. Yep. Very true.
So, Knight was wondering, do you want?
I can speak. Yeah. Just so it doesn't sound like it's coming from you. I want to know whether you wish for me to do this. If not, we can make this easy. If
Wish for you to do what?
If you need all my records,
yeah, I mean, honestly, unless you think it's like, unless your messages are literally like, you did what? You didn't wait for a judge signature? Are you fucking stupid?
Okay, easy enough.
I mean, we've already got
read
most
that
of the
already.
pretty hard evidence here that it happened.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
easy
you-
enough.
You obviously read that already.
Yeah.
This was more of, and the primary reason for this question comes to, a judge is compelling the LSPD. What does that mean for the other departments? Am I going to go and start, playing around with the docket? No, I cannot do this. Stomps feet. Where does it go next? Right?
Yeah. Also, it's not a roads rule thing. Roads rule only applies to criminal complaints.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get charged with a roads rule. You wouldn't be able to violate our rights on civil cases.
I could violate your rights on civil cases. It's
Well, I
pretty
mean,
easy
as
to.
far as roads rule goes, you
But
would
if
be
I'm
able
not
to violate our
disclosing
rights as a roads rule.
information, if I'm not disclosing information, all I have to do is say, well, this is a clear violation of discovery, and we're going to rule it roads rules applies civil as well. So just to keep it simple, we're referring to it as roads. But anyways,
Oh, I get you.
I think
just
so.
I mean, I see you got bars on you.
Yes,
Holy
sir.
fuck. Well, I guess
Yeah,
that means you're
he
able to
took
negotiate
mine.
here.
You took my
What the
bars.
fuck? That's
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
okay. You know what? So many people say I don't do anything, so it's about time I just step back and let other people do everything.
Well, they're
Yeah.
full of shit, but
That's why she's teaching me the ropes here, and I hope to live up to the expectations she set for. But so yeah, so we need to understand what you want with Knight, how you want us to proceed. We also did make a motion on the docket for your records between officers. TLDR is the officer who is in charge of this says it was over a month ago. I don't care. I'm not providing anything. He's been dismissed from the LSPD.
Oh, nice.
That is why
All right.
we went the route of subpoenaing his records.
I get you.
Um,
Well, look, you want to settle this, right?
all
I
the
mean,
evidence
this
is gone.
just saves a. Was that? Yeah, I mean, we have pretty much tons of evidence.
Yeah, the recordings
we all know it
and
happened.
things like that are gone.
And even, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Haley, at this point, I was going to motion to remove you as a witness because at this point, you're not even, like, I literally just had you on there because you were the one that told me and you had factual knowledge of it happening.
Yeah, that's
So-
why I added her as a witness as
I
well.
don't care either way, Barrett. I'll, you know.
I don't want to waste your time, you know?
You know where this should be, and it's just funny to me. I don't care either way. Court, not court. This is Bill's ball game now, so I'm just here for whatever we do. It's interesting. Like the whole producing everything. We've never really seen this before. Literal communication over a normal discussion between command and an officer that would take place has never needs to be produced like that before, right? So
yeah, it's I'll be honest, it's something that should have been normalized a long time ago. But a lot of things should have been normalized a long time ago, and that's the problem. Is that nobody ever challenged shit in court. People just babied it for 2 fucking years, and we're in the situation where nobody has any idea how to actually handle shit.
Well, we want this officer to come to court, provide the evidence. He wasn't going to be disciplined or anything like that. Like, people fuck up.
well, he already was.
Let's
Yeah,
be
but
honest.
fucking
But
shit
yeah.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he took it as I'm stomping my feet and running away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that mitigates these punitive damages by a lot, that we've dismissed him and disowned him.
I mean,
flat
look,
out.
you and I both know
He's
$5 million is pretty much never going to happen. But in a civil suit, you always put higher than what you generally expect because you can always
Barrett's
go
being
down. You can't
really
go up.
nice here.
Yeah.
They fired him now.
Yeah,
So-
for sure.
Like, you can see the challenges we're facing from the posts we've made and everything. And
'Cause
now
he
the
said no and
the
had to
issues we're running into
fully
different
dip.
departments with
Like,
Knight,
what?
and potentially BCSO members who have communications about this as well, that I can't compel to do anything because they're in a different department.
Right.
So,
and look,
go ahead.
Look, the goal of everything, even my client from the get-go, and the goal I've always had with it, and this is why I don't take retainers, right? I don't know if you realize, you probably don't watch the docket too much. You've only probably just come back around. I don't take every other case that comes to me. I very specifically pick and choose which cases I take. And my goal is always to further and enhance our court system and to help try to teach the police departments, situations that can arise, things that can be done. I'm pushing the envelope because these are things that should have been done a long time ago, but nobody's ever challenged these things. And it's better for it to be someone like me who's going to be more amenable to discussion and actual communication and negotiations than someone like Murphy Braun, who's just going to stand there like a bronze statue and just assume that you're going to take care of everything, and it's just going to fucking get whirlwinded on a D20 OJ shit.
Yeah. The only reason I would want this case to go forward is to just figure out the lines with the marshals and the BCSO, and they're not included in the suit, but we're supposed to produce evidence. I would love to see a ruling on that. But at the same time, I don't want to see a ruling because it can open up so much liability for other investigations that could be a bad thing.
Well, here's the thing: is it's not you compelling them to do it; it's the court compelling them to do it. and they had a civil contract with the state at that time when the incident occurred. They were involved in it. It's in a civil. It's completely different between a criminal. Like we can't really take a lot of the lessons learned from this one into criminal suits, because civil suits are so drastically different from criminal suits and how they're handled. You know, the standard of proof is much lower. The liabilities are different. We're not taking away people's rights. We're realigning properties to make people whole for damages sought, not for, you know, criminal infractions, things like that, you know?
Yeah. Okay, well, let's get to the meat of it. How about for a settlement so that this clears it up for everyone, so Knight doesn't have to worry about his messages?
I'm not worried about my messages.
What if
I'm
we
more
pay the
setting the precedent
compensation,
of it.
damages, emotional damages?
Watch your damn mouth, bitch.
And then write a letter admitting to wrongdoing, stamp Pred's name on it, post that to the docket as well, in lieu of the punitive damages, because we mitigated it. We knew we had a bad apple. We got rid of it.
What's your number? Throw your number down.
I just told you we'll pay the compensation and emotional, and then in lieu of the punitive, we've dismissed the guy, and we'll write an apology letter saying we fucked up.
I mean, we gotta. I have to go for some.
I already
some
hate him.
like monetary punitive, and it would be considering we just had another civil suit with rights violations that settled for 600, or that was ruled for 600 in liability damages. That's
so
600 total with everything, though. That was the forehead one. That was a stupid roads rule shit.
So 600,000. Like, I'd be able to argue the emotional damages because you don't have psychiatric reports, no counseling reports, things like that.
No, chat. I'm
saying like 600 total.
Yo, come on. You guys know I like the meme. Come on, man.
You're obligated to give the offer I made, though, and we'll act in good faith and talk it out, and deal with it that way. But if we can make proper settlement, then we should be able to get this cleared up.
I would say the only other big punitive thing that we're looking for, which is it's not really like a punitive, I guess it's more of a look. We want PD to be better. Everyone wants the police department to be better. Even the criminals want police department to be better at things, because if police are better, then inflation starts going down.
Yeah,
because let's be real, we're getting flooded with money right now.
Hold on, are you going to donate the money like forehead?
I mean, I was only going to donate the money I mean, I would have if it was a lot more money.
Did he donate it to like training or something? It was pretty funny.
Yeah, we were gonna donate the excess money to a prosecutorial fund.
Yeah, well, Bill here is going to be helping a lot with that stuff. So,
she running around the building.
Yeah, that's why I've been brought in as training department for members.
We just want this case to be as a lesson learned of like what can be done, because obviously this, as you said, this was a curveball that y'all didn't expect of having like to be able to collect all these communications and a lot of this stuff. I mean, let's be real, y'all's reports probably didn't encompass a lot of this stuff, and so you're now having to go back and backtrack everything because none of it was recorded, right? And this is one of the biggest problems we have. You know, I've been kidnapped 7 times for robberies. And I've requested and tried to request the reports all 7 times. All 7 times the criminals got away, and so nobody ever wrote a report. So my statements are just don't exist.
As fuck.
Yeah, and so I'm like, I don't. It's so frustrating to get constantly kidnapped and request the report so I can try to seek damage recovery. And people are like, sorry, we never even bothered writing a report. Like, then why did you bother taking my statement? Why did you bother checking anything? Like, why did you bother flagging the car?
100%.
Like, it's fucking lazy as shit.
Good news to you. I'm going to be leading IA as well, so.
Hey, there we go.
But to your point though of turning a new leaf and accountability and stuff, that's why I think the punitive damages should be nulled out and do the 240, is because we will admit those mistakes. We will publicly release what we did to mitigate the mistakes and ensure they don't happen again. And that would be in the form of the letter with Pred's stamp on it, saying that we've dismissed the officer. He fucked up. He did not hold himself accountable, and we're done.
I'm gonna go warm some food.
All right, so I have to send my client saying that you're offering 240K and a pinky promise that we're gonna do better.
Well, it will be in writing. It will be on formal letterhead, posted on the docket, so anyone can refer to it, and then that we can start rebuilding the good faith of LSPD actually being accountable for when their officers fuck up.
And then we don't need Knight's text messages, right?
Exactly.
Nobody
I'm
wants
gonna
those.
tell you, we tried to negotiate this beforehand, and Pred was like, "No, I'll do 240." Or he said 300K, and my client was like, "Nah, that's just not gonna do it."
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know that it's probably not gonna go anywhere because he's already denied 300,000.
Okay. Well, hopefully you can explain the letter, an apology, written, public, everything. But at the same time, I do have authority to just settle on my own terms. It's just out of respect that I will be taking this to the chief before I say, yeah, 600's fine.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I mean?
I obviously, unless you were to meet exactly what we had, I'd have to bring any other negotiations to my client anyway. I can't
Yeah.
say yes without his go ahead.
Okay. Find out the bare minimum, and keep that in your back pocket. And I'll talk to Pred in the morning, and hopefully we can get this done and over with tomorrow. That's my goal.
Sounds good. I was going to. I saw you were trying to make a motion for my stuff. I don't know if the court's going to see it, if the judge is going to see it complete, because it wasn't like written out as a separate motion.
Yeah.
I recommend
I
just for paperwork's sake, just put it out as a separate motion with a titling and everything for the motion.
Yeah. And again, that's not an attack against you. It's just because these officers are like, fuck this, I don't want to do anything. It's going to be the easiest way because we know there are text messages between you and multiple officers regarding it.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I even forgot that some of those, so that just reminded me. I would have just pulled them myself. I'll be honest with you.
Well, if you want to do that,
I can't get the calls because one of them's a phone call, and I know the one of wherever I called them and said, "Hey, we're just to clarify, there is no consent for this for the raid," and he was like, "Yeah, I know." And obviously, it's a phone call, not a text.
Or
I can't remember. I'll be honest with you. I can't pull up my phone to even see if I even have his number.
Okay. Fair enough.
You talking about when I
All right.
called you that night?
There we go.
called
Was
you.
that?
I called you about
Haley
it.
did.
Yeah, you called me the night that
Hey,
it happened.
this would have been done the same day. But you know what? This is better because we wouldn't be standing here right now. And I'm okay with this.
No, you're not. You want to go to bed, and so does Night. So
No,
we should wrap it up.
No, I'm not even joking. I think it's I don't think it's that big of a deal to not be able to settle every time because it leads to other things. So
Yeah. At the same point, though, I think it's very important that we do take accountability. I just have to try and mitigate the amount of money we pay out to take accountability.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm disappointed in our officer. That's kind of like what the outcome of this is, and that's the biggest L here in my book is that he, somebody didn't step up and knowing that we had his back and still would have his back, but you just walk away from it and don't want to communicate. I'm not going to put any more time and effort into that bullshit, and I don't expect anybody else in the departments to do that either.
God, yeah.
I'm back.
I mean, and, there's ways to take accountability that it doesn't just end up in a courtroom in theatrics. I mean, that's pretty much what it's going to end up in is courtroom theatrics, and we don't have to go that route to accept accountability for things. So
yeah. So I guess final point is we'll wait to see about this, and then me and you can tell Knight if he has to defend his rights or how we want this proceeded for his messages involved in this. So
wait, what is this?
I mean, it doesn't have to be all of his messages. Obviously, it's only the ones relating to it.
I was just saying that we might come to a settlement tomorrow. Hopefully, we can come to a settlement and then give you direction on if you need to stand your ground or if it's.
Yeah, I just want to know whether it needs to be done or not.
Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. And
okay,
yeah, if we can come to a settlement tomorrow, which I hope we can, you won't have to worry. Yeah.
Okay, easy.
Yep. So I'll throw my client yours. No. Like I said, I already texted my client your offer. Just so you're aware, our counter is 600K plus the pinky promise to do better.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even think my client really cares if you publicly admit to fault, because everyone knows you are, and so it's not super necessary for you to go on the record to be like, officially, here's a public thing that we are at fault of this, because everybody just wants y'all to do.
You know
we
what?
just want police to be better in general, right?
I want it to be known there was accountability for the officer's actions, because I want us to become more transparent and more clear that we don't stand for this shit.
Yeah, no, and that's appreciated. I'm just saying that from speaking with my client, that's not for him. That's not like a trade-off worthy of negating some of his monetary award, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get.
Like he doesn't see the value in being like, oh, we are at fault. Like, everybody knows you're at fault, so a public admission that you're at fault doesn't mean much to him, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, well, let's get out of here so Knight can go to bed. We'll let you know tomorrow, Director, on what's if we came to a settlement or not. And yeah.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. I love this place. It's so nice.
All getting torn down.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to do better.
Oh, don't tear down the entry. That little tunnel is the best part about this whole thing.
Not necessarily that holding cells we got.
Oh yeah, no, that
let's
was
say there's
dark
some other
bullshit.
things, you know, that hopefully your clients don't see the light of day.
If you had any idea how much I had to unfuck Dark's work in there, that very first arch that enters the tunnel, it was 73 pieces.
What?
I reduced it down to 5.
Jesus.
He has no idea how to make things efficiently. It was so horrible, bro.
Oh my
There's a reason I will
God.
never touch any decorating.
Yeah.
It was so bad. Well, thanks for your time, Director. How you settling in? You enjoying the nonstop fuck the marshals hate train?
No, I think we've gained a shitload of public support in a very short period of time.
The public was usually in pretty good support of the marshals. It was the fucking government that would always try to come up with random shit to be like, no, if the marshals are doing this, the marshals are doing this nonsense. The marshals are trying to take my cases. The marshals are trying to create charges. They're in our armory looking through our trash. They're trying to find a reason to come after cops when literally we're just like dumping our own trash in the trash can because we don't have one at the office.
It's kind of like, I'll paint the picture like this. It's kind of like seeing someone playing with trash, like literally in the trash bin, just like fucking around. Their pants are off, a little entrail coming out their ass, some of it on their face, and they start complaining. Like, you just kind of look at that and you just keep on walking by, so.
Yep. I literally had a bunch of cops at one point stirring because they were pissed off because I was camping Mission Row PD to pull them over for traffic stops one day, when really I was just sitting there report writing in my truck in the middle of the road. Like, I just pulled off to the side and I was like, I really want to. I had an idea for something I wanted to write in my report.
No, we've had LSPD try to detain marshals because the thing is funny.
Try to detain marshals?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
So I've been holding back. They're lucky. But that's only because we're not ready yet. So they do any fuckery, You know what? I don't want to bore you with the details.
Are you kidding me? I love this shit. This is what I live for.
Nah, rather not.
Well, regardless, I knew you were the better choice for it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even bother going, because I didn't want to pull any votes from you. I knew if I got it, it was fucked. It was going to be, the marshals would have already been destroyed by now. So I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you're kind of handling business, because there's a lot of marshals around. It's really really positive.
It is. Shift 1 is where we're hurting the most, and it's where most of the fuckery happens. So we're starting to ramp up, trying to get the word out there. But the hardest thing is finding someone with training, with the mindset, because you need a certain kind of backbone,
Damn. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time to find that one person who's ready for it, who wants to go.
Ain't wrong. All right,
Director. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate you.
Y'all be safe.
Take care.
Do you mind locking this? I don't see the handle.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I had to keep my mouth shut. Like more than 80% of that time, I was like, you know, I could say some shit right now, but I don't want to see Bill Mays like he seems genuine.
It seems like he's trying.
But I'm like, hell no, I'm standing
I
with
just don't
like,
know how long the high command's gonna enable that.
Bro, they were like, oh my God, I don't know why Spectre did this. And I'm like, well, and I'm like thinking of like Springfield and the moonshine things. It's trespassing. The ticket they tried to give me, the detainment of you, just like, and it's just like, because they enable shitlords and bad policing, and you know what's crazy? You know how it goes? If Bill Mays, they're trying to do I'm like, yeah, you have to talk to the marshals.
The second he actually
Because it's
goes
literally
after
the
somebody they care
cover-up
about,
unit.
he's done.
No, it's not even he's done. It's a cover-up unit. Guess who signs off on whether it goes criminal?
High commands, Carmine, Fred.
Maxwell.
I mean, even Maxwell in here, she goes, you know, Spectre, we'd have his back, but then he didn't come in, so we're not going to. I'm like, what do you mean you'd have his back? That's not a situation you just have somebody's back. You hold them accountable regardless of whether they're... Like, you don't just hold their back because they're a cop. Like, why are you saying this in front of the other lawyer? Because it shows you didn't learn a damn thing.
Wait. I had to think about food. She said it in front of the lawyer?
Yes. After they talked about, you know, a pinky promise to do better, then she goes, you know, if he came in, we'd have his back, but he didn't, so fuck him. There was a reason I just didn't talk, because nothing nothing nice would have came out of my mouth.
I was quiet the entire... Okay, I did stir a little bit. No, you were there, remember, with the people accountable and shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I go, you know, accountability, you own up to your mistakes. And Maxwell's like, exactly.
Yo, I'm thinking the only thing that was going through my mind is like all the situations where shit was covered up.
Yup.
Man, help me outside. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yo, that is fucking hilarious. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, yo, this shit's fucked, because it literally just says that she is the direct supervisor
of him.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. She does well as long as, I mean, look.
I actually think she's a good cop, but I think she tries to cover up too much is her issue.
She values friendship over oath.
Yes.
But to the extent of not like, hey, you can't do that. No, she'll make them do it, and then she'll help them get away with it. And I mean, oh my God. So I got the Miller call. Did I tell you what happened?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So it makes me wonder, like, this is what it's producing. Spectre was one of her ducklings. Like,
not surprising.
Yeah. We spoke to Ruby about the matter. Obviously there's a whole case thing, which I told Blunt we're going to start doing more of. Those who want in on IA, it's going to be an opt-in thing. It's not going to be mandatory. I want us to start to note take these wrongdoings, because if there is patterns with individuals, I'm going to give you an example. Carmine apparently told PD Bot to kill Dawn.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Now, in isolation, Carmine can simply be like, it's just a joke. And I'm going to assume that too. However, we know what's going to happen at the end of the day, right? Is
Yeah.
she could get hurt, and now what? There is no pattern of behavior. These things weren't logged. It's like trying to go for gang-related shooting, but we have like zero
Not doing the legwork to get there.
Exactly. So, anyways, I trust the Ruby said that she's gonna fix it. We had a very, very, she's very understanding. I mean, so she so said she'll get it resolved. And I made it very clear. I'm like, listen, the reason I'm coming to you is there ain't no point in talking to the 3 dipshits, right? Because they may not acknowledge how serious this is. And the last thing I want to do is that this shit gets real, right? You know, in other words,
I was gonna
we end up
say
having to
sometimes
press charges.
bringing it to them, like it stirs it more instead of quelling the issue.
Yeah, that is correct.
Mr. Lewis from Operation Blindfold will be coming in tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be around or not.
No worries. I've asked him to figure out if he wants to go in with a bang. But, oh, he was, but you might hear something new from him. Like,
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. The hard part is I don't know how much of a bang there is that we could hit.
I say we do whatever, even if it's a small set.
Yeah. But part of that, when he comes in, being able to look at some things, I think will be a little easier to figure that out.
Yep, I agree. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. You let me know.
Yeah. I'm going to bed.
Yep. Same. All right, you have a good night.
Have a good night.
I'm mowing food down. Well, tomorrow you guys get to maybe learn about Operation Blindfold. Nobody knows about it because it's one of... What's that? Yeah,
Do you need to be let out?
please.
I didn't know if you were sleeping in here or not.
Because not all of our cases are streamed. Because I realized some of the yeah.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy. Hey, man, what's up? What's going on, my dude?
Yeah. You may notice from time to time there are certain... Listen, I may wake up late one day. I may assign some things. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not only because it creates some good RP by it being a genuine surprise, but like Ruth doesn't stream during the week. So there may be, you know, not every Marshall streams. And so some of them we, you know, they may have some special assignments. There ain't no way. I mean, it's for the betterment of himself, but knowing Pred, I feel like he's not going to take that. But we'll see. Engineer and DMRs. A 2-1 gauntlet round. Wait, tomorrow's a holiday? Wait, what? Holiday is on 11/11. Oh, Veterans Day. Do 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 do. Yo, what's going on, guys? You ready? Oh my god! Oh my god, team, yo! Here we go. Chat, remind me to raid a marshal after like the end of our BF streams. I like haven't been doing that. I just came to that realization. We end up like going straight into like fucking shooting shit. I got you. I got you. Let's push this.
That area looks bad to me.
There's only one. Yo, trash team. I got him. I got him.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Most of your matches have been like that today? Make sure we keep spawning on each other, to be honest. Wait, where the fuck is the team, bro? We're fucking Bro, these guys are so dumb. Oh, some people are so bad at this game. Like, it makes you wonder. Oh my God. Bro, we are getting obliterated.
Here I go. Clock's ticking. You better focus if you want to stay on mission. All right, come on. Hold that ground. Keep at it. Do not let up.
Oh my God, we actually got 6th place.
Frag grenade out! Solid execution. Now get ready to roll. No rest for the wicked. You held your ground when it mattered most and smoke check the enemy. Stay on it. Secure those terminals and keep them out of enemy hands. You'll need access to them to pull intel. One of your team set up a new connection. Don't let it drop. Throwing frag!
Bro, how is my team such high level? Bro, my team is so bad. Bro, these guys are literal bots. This guy's like 57-48. Bot farms before they nerfed him, probably. Yeah, you see this, right? They're like that, like... That guy just stood there. Let me fix it, bruh. Stop moving. Wait. Just... Alright, let him die, bro. He's fucking retarded. Well, Katie isn't the most important thing. And like, notice it's like doing the objective. And I think a lot of brainlets that play this game, like,
Hostiles took over one of the terminals. Someone knocked one of our terminals out of commission.
I tend to hold one spot nowadays because you normally end up. So the thing is, you're right, bot farmers, but then also like, I feel like a lot of people play this game like it's Call of Duty. So you end up like, they'll go around like fragging while you're losing the actual game.
The enemy just captured a terminal. Step up your game. Hey, your squad's combat effect.
Look, and of course, this is the only one we got. There's 3 of them on one spot. Oh my God, and they couldn't. They're still not capped. There's 3 of them there, man. Did you guys farm your levels?
Hostiles took over one of the terminals.
I hate to be that guy, but listen, I'm gonna be that guy.
Alright, that was a bang-up job. Get prepped for a new mission.
If I gotta be that guy, I'll be that guy, bro. I think this is the squad wipe one. We're gonna die so quick on this. Yeah, this is squad wipe. Oh, it's the HVT. Yeah, we're gonna die to this too. Yo, that court case was so funny with like them blaming Wait, huh?
I'm fucking hit!
Oh my, what the? I was not expecting that. Okay. Don't stand on me. Protect me, remember.
Keep at it. They've still got a target on you. Got a bad feeling about that. On one of your team. Shake him off. New target. Track him down.
My team's so good.
You got another high-value target inbound. New target. Track him down. The enemy's gunning for your teammate. Watch their six.
Fucking lucky.
Your squad's got the advantage. Keep pushing. Frag out! Need a medic.
Hang in there. Got it. Stay with me. Come on.
Down. Rally up and take control. You got another high-value target inbound. Dump him. New target. Track him down. Hey,
Get me up, get me up, get me up.
That's it, stay with me. HVT nearby. Put him down. You got another high value target inbound. Key enemy shooter in your area. Drop him. New target. Track him down.
I feel like fuck is this? I feel like I talk shit to my teammates, and as a result, they're now like oh shit. Actually doing decent. I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised we got top 2. Very shocked, very surprised. I don't have the craziest. I'm gonna put a res by their base.
Another squad has what we need. Do what you have to get it back. Good job getting that cash. Now hustle up for that delivery.
I need backup.
Enemy dropped the cash. Keep it out of their hands.
Fuck. Well, rip. I tried. Oh, they all rezzed on him. Bro, res on my... Come on, man! Just use a little bit of common sense!
Recovery showed skill. We're back on track. Good job getting that cash. Hustle up for that delivery. Outstanding work. Cash is secured.
Cover me. I got that movement tech, bruh. I got that movement tech, bruh. $88. Hard carried that shit. Fucking got done with RP. Flew into carry in BF6. I gotta get 10 DMR. I don't know what people use for DMRs. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm assuming you want to go recon with it. So let's give this a shot. Spec Ops, right? And Spec Ops with a DMR, presumably. SVK.
Weird. All you want. I don't know if I'm gonna use the right DMR. Like, where's like rate of fire?
God, that's so hot.
What the fuck? Lower rate of fire.
gotta do that? No, why you have to do that? What the hell is this? I gotta take it easy.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. The thing is, like, I think I'm using the wrong, like, I think we need a close, like, this is too zoomed of a scope.
I hit him, bro. But it only took him like one hit,
Bro, are you on drugs?
bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, bro. That was stupid. I never knew I was this good of a helicopter.
Found an open Vic.
Loki, I'm a professional helicopter now. Back in 8 jets. Oh shoot, I think they got me. Oh shoot. Hello, fellow teammate.
What the fuck?
God damn. Oh shoots. We took in a hit. We took in a hit. Took in a hit. We can take more hits, right?
You good, dude?
Alright, hit someone over there. I should have 12 more. But it's still right there. This. I'm taking it so easy right now.
Medic!
Shoot that guy.
I think this ACOG fits more. I'm really curious how people are setting up their DMRs, because a DMR is great as a long-range weapon, but in a game where you've got these crazy snipers, I don't know where it fits in the meta.
Uh-oh. Go get some hits. For some reason.
What is going on with this game?
Are you LSPD? Bro, this scope is so ass. I need to find something that fits this. I can try this one out, maybe. No. Try this guy, cracked lens. You know, I heard DMRs, quote unquote, are cracked. But never had much of a chance to like really try them. I'm assuming they're meant for like medium to long range, but mostly like medium range.
Watch yourself. Enemy fast there.
Expired? I did these yesterday. Why would it say expired? Uh-oh. Did I not play yesterday? Uh-oh, chat. I need 6 more kills in this match. We need to go aggressive. Battlefield 6 is like a game that everyone should have. Fucking goddamn.
Contact! Enemy tank! Gonna need AT!
Shit. Come on, Medi. Oh my god, I still need another 6? Bro. Oh, we only needed four more. Yeah, but the thing is, Battlefield 6 has so much enjoyable content that you're gonna find yourself playing this game for a long time. And getting the updates you want and need. Yeah, I want bigger maps. It's just, it's so... Wait, why am I not getting DMR kills? Ah! Wait, did it actually full expire? It may have expired, boys. Yeah, I think it must have expired while we were playing. Fuck this, we out. It did. Wait. Oh, and there's 10 hours, so tomorrow it resets. Picked the wrong one. Did it, did it. I don't disagree. I also, big maps have a different gameplay style. Where teams can nest and like in an area. And because you get to nest, like, you have to go a journey in order to even get to the capture and then hold it. So it requires squads to actually full-blown push into areas and really use the armor. Which is such, like, a joy. It's like its own joy, you know what I mean? Have a good night. I thought the game froze. Here we go. Oh my God, good shot. Shit. Need a medic, get me up! Get my ass up, bruh! I'm the one who's about to die, man. Get me up, man!
I need a medic!
Four more rifle and then support. Oh my God. Bro, I got literally fucking destroyed. They're gonna push this. Yo, isn't that crazy? I'll see no one, and then I'll turn a corner, and there's like 10 of them.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, he actually shot me in the air.
Need a medic!
Two more.
Frag away! I need a fucking medic!
All right, engineer, and then we're done. Wait, what is it? Challenge for today? Fucking support? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I got him. He fucking wrecked the fucking heli.
Let's move!
Fuck, I shouldn't have exposed myself. That was a nice little tuck.
Fucking hit! Grab what you can!
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
All right, done with those. Very good. That one will get done. I can't believe. Oh yeah, that's only 3 points. I'm good. All right, bedtime. I had my enjoyment. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys have been amazing. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, peace.